What is up? What is going on, my peeps? How are you? Good morning, good evening, afternoon, all that good stuff. So I'm trying to think what happened yesterday. Oh, we had all that stuff with Remy, dude. What a pain in the butt that was. What a pain in the butt that was. I think the plan for today, I think we need to start segmenting the base. I think that'll help. You know, like when that centipede got in, he was kind of just running around, roaming free. So that's probably not a bad idea. Get some turrets, start getting a sapper defense. Real quick though, yesterday was a great day. I wanted to give a big thank you to Jojo Roll, Nut Soap, Lord Cubbo, and Team Logic NL. Yeah, we rated Team Logic NL. They were doing Rimworld. It seemed like a really cool stream, man. I guess it's a duo of streamers. And we caught the female side, and she was fun, man. She was a lot of fun. I'm glad I stopped by. I stayed a lot longer than I was planning on, which is a good thing, you know. She kept me entertained. Speaking of entertainment, how about we stop staring at my face and load this game up? Yeah, you know, so we had what, 2 deaths. The Gabe thing, man, I was mad about that. The one death was like, you know, it was kind of instant. I forget exactly, but we could have saved them, man. We so could have saved them. And right now, I think these two is just a fight. Yeah, that was a fight. The problem, though, was Remy. He's got resurrection sickness. It's moderate right now. We did buy Luciferium just for that. You know, the big mistake I made as well was we really didn't have the best weapons, man. We really didn't have the best weapons. What was it that test? Okay, she's got stun. Alright, and oh, you know what else we need to do? Because if we're leaving the doors open, this is dumb. This is dumb too. So we need to get a bunch of steel. Because if we're leaving the doors open and we get a drop pod raid, like, there's no point. we could have just left the barracks. You know what I mean? We could have just left the barracks because, like, with all the doors open, what's the difference? You know what I mean? So, we probably should fix that. And let's make a button-down shirt for this young lady. For Miss Emma. Yeah, we saved these bodies, but I'm pretty sure we didn't keep them cold. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Pretty sure they're dead. Well, they are dead, but you know what I mean. Like dead. Beyond dead. Alright, look at this though. You know, I'm at work and you sound way different on my phone. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Since you're here, I've been forgetting. Sir. I apologize. Wait a minute. I'm trying to... Oh, wait. I can't do it. Because you're on YouTube. I'll do it when you pop over to Twitch. I've been meaning to make you a mod, man. I meant to do that the other day and I haven't seen you. If I remember right... What are you on, break? Are you on break? Because if I remember right, you do something with packages. Like UPS or something like that. You move packages. You do something with packages, sir. You do something with packages. So what's new, man? What is new, brother? I don't know. We had a little bit of trouble yesterday. I wanted to ask you. Yeah. That's a good job, dude. That's a really good job. You want to know something? So... my grandmother had that job. I don't know if she was a sorter or what she did. Yeah, it's that YouTube lag, brother. That YouTube lag. My grandmother, worked for UPS. And I remember, she made, really good money. And... I remember I went to, a seminar... My mom made me go to a seminar on how to get a job there. And you had to do that thing. I wouldn't say I was bad at it. I didn't practice it, that's for sure. Where they have the two lines of addresses. You know, and they look almost identical except a period is a comma, a 1 is an L. You know, little tricky shit to trip you up. And it was hard. It was fucking hard, dude. You had to do 100 questions in 30 seconds or so. It's a great benefit. Oh yeah, dude. And the longer you work there, the more you make. Yeah, it's a money job, dude. That's a sweet job, dude. Really, really good, you know? And then, you get the bonus hours, you get, sweet insurance. I mean, it's a government job, right? You know? No, UPS. That's not a government job. So it's a little different. I'm thinking of the post office. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. It's very early in the morning to me, sir. Not really. It's 9 o'clock. But I'm still waking up. Yeah, man. So Ben, our best dude, we built this whole thing for Flash Storm. The benefits outweigh all the BS. Oh, I believe it, dude. I believe it. That's why, that was... Okay, we'll have a party. I should put a party spot in here. That was one of the reasons, I got into nursing, man. Was just the fact that, might as well put a marriage spot. Before I forget. Just for sure hours. Great packages and stuff, insurance and all that stuff. It seemed like the responsible thing to do. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do. So we need to get metal. Because we built all this. Which is kind of dumb. because, now is that because of... Good. Normal. Normal. Excellent. Yeah, if we leave all the doors open, I was leaving all the doors open because of the temperature, but that just makes it pointless. You know what I mean? It makes it pointless because if we do get a drop pod raid and all our doors are open, why, dude? Why? You are like happy as can be. I think it's because of our bringing them back to life. You know, I don't even know if that was a good idea, man. And look, we just had these two in a fight. So 4 of our people are injured now. And they're not, no one's even sad, dude. And no one's even sad. Let's look. Oh, no. They're all happy as can be. They're all happy. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of... I'm kind of bummed out. Oh, man, dude, he wrecked her. He wrecked her. Not sure Restream works on my app. I can't see anyone else's chat. Well, that's because there is no one else in the chat, sir. Because there is no one else in the chat. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's, you know, we're picking up. We're just a few minutes in, you know? Only 10 minutes. Well, at least he didn't go on an insulting spree forever. Yeah, man, I'm kind of, like I was saying, I'm pretty bummed out about the Resurrector Mech Serum. Like, I thought it was good. Oh, no, yeah. I thought it was good, man. You know, I've never used it before, but I remember, like, it being really hard to get. I don't know, so it made me think, like, it was good. But my experience with it so far has not been very good. Basically, we gave it, Remy died, and within, like, you know, a minute, IRL, like right when he died, the second he died, I had someone give him the mech serum because it says the longer they're dead, like, you know, the worse it'll work. The worse it'll work. So I used it right away. Right away. Ooh, I like that, Gabe. I'm unbend. I don't know what I'm unbend is, but I do know you weren't very happy when you came in here yesterday. You weren't very happy yesterday. And you were mad at Xbox for some reason. And you didn't vent. You didn't vent, Gabe. You didn't tell me why you were mad at Xbox, because I love complaining about things, Gabe. And I was ready to hear you complain. Oh, you're unbanned! Oh, so maybe that's what happened. I was banned on Xbox. Yeah, it all came together once he wrote that. Then yeah, then I figured. Well, good, man, good. Yeah, because that sucks, huh? Well, was it for something really goofy? You know, like something that, like, I don't know. Do you think it was deserved? Do you think it was deserved, I guess is what I'm asking. Did you do something that after you did it you said, maybe I shouldn't have done that? Or was it something goofy that you would never think you would get in trouble for and they banned you for it? I'm not gonna say. Okay. I respect that. I respect that. Well, either way, I'm happy it all worked out, my dude. I am happy it worked out. Let's just do this. I feel like I can plead the fifth, yeah. You know, it made me think of that, did you ever see the Chappelle with that? I plead the fifth! Well, I'm happy for you, brother. I'm happy for you. You know what that makes me think of? Wow, she got beat up pretty bad, dude. She got beat up pretty bad. You know what it makes me think of is, I don't know if anybody's ever seen this, but there was this thing a long time ago. It was for Plead the Fifth. Yeah. Let's just say I know my true friends on Xbox, and that friend was annoying. Yeah, sometimes it takes some drama to know who your true friends are, that's for sure. Sometimes it takes a little bit of drama. Yeah, there was a YouTube video. They used it for a lot of other things. It was from that movie about Hitler. And they did it for when Xbox was like banning everybody. And it was so funny, dude. It was so funny. Where I don't know if you've seen it, but like where Hitler, like they just changed the text, you know, and it was supposed to be about most friends are annoying. It was supposed to be, I don't even know what it was about. It was basically a Hitler getting pissed about something. I don't know what it was because they changed the text, you know. But it was hilarious, dude. It was so funny. And they made it so that his Xbox Live account was banned, and you know, people are like his staff is like, you know, well, you know, you could just play the Wii, and he's like, I don't want to play the Wii. I don't want to swing my fucking hands around. Do you know how long it took me to get those achievements? Yeah, it was funny. It was funny, man. So if someone's just popping in, yeah, I mean, it's basically a pretty simple challenge. Tribal start, strive to survive. And we are going to do no pause. And I'm thinking it'd probably be a good idea if we did the double ending. If we make it that far. If we make it that far, we should do the double ending. You know? The one where we go for the royalty ending and also the regular one. Could be fun. Could be fun. If we make it that far. If we make it that far. You know, the previous challenge I had set up was a lot harder. And it proved to be a little difficult. It proved to be a little difficult. I have been trying to think... Alright, Remy's back. I have been trying to think of some new ones. You know? Part of me wanted just to get better at no pause. Part of me just wanted to get better at no pause. But at the same time, let's do a training area. Even though I have a headache. Well, that's not fun. I keep, look, I got one of these right here for you, Gabe. Some instant headache medicine that my wife put on the table for me. I don't get headaches a lot, but she thought of me. She thought of me. Yeah, headaches are no fun. So what are we gonna do? What? Alright, so it's summer. Why is it not... Really? Why is it 68 degrees? Why is it 68 degrees? Emma? You are allowed to pick this up. And you can clean up your blood. And the animal filth while you're at it. Epic. I have a question for you, sir. You tend to be... I don't like talking about Germans from the 1940s. Well, that's good, Gabe. That's good because I don't know anything about Germans from the 1940s. That's a good thing. Epic, I have a question. It's about rating. I'm getting better, okay? I've done a few now. I've learned to, you know, I go to Restream and I cancel my YouTube stream and I do the Twitch thing. But I'm very confused as when I should, like, stop streaming on OBS. Because yesterday, I raided someone, and then I didn't even think about it. I just left my stream going. Like, for a long time. Like, the whole hour that I stayed in there. And then I was like, oh man, I've been streaming this whole time. Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Yes, Gabe. You have taught me that. You have taught me that, sir. You know, I did learn some other... I learned, my friend Peter, as soon as the raid goes through, you can... Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know if it would, like, cancel the raid or stop it. I didn't want to, like raid someone and then have, like, I don't know. It's like, hey, you've been raided, and then I, like, stop it, and none of the people end up going over there. I don't know. Thank you, though. Thank you. So we're gonna make a training section. Yeah, my good friend Peter, I'm probably not saying it right. Pieter. That's how he told me to say it. Not really, but that's what I heard. Taught me to say, privet. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but that is hello in Russian. What else do we got? We got that. We got, alright, what was I doing? Swadikap? Alright, so the trained elephants are gonna go into hauling. The rhinoceros... I mean, he doesn't do shit, so let's just keep the rhinoceros, like, up here. Let's just keep him there. And if he gets hungry, we'll let him go somewhere else. And then we'll go back to this. No, our animals. Go back to our animals. And we will say, you can haul, you go to training. And you go to training. And then we'll leave him in training. I don't know about all these extra chicks. We were finally... Oh no, it's still too much, dude. It's still too much. I'm pretty sure. No. I want the meat to spoil. Yeah, okay. So we're not gonna cook the meat. We're just using the eggs. And then the second one down, we'll use the eggs in the meat. Yes. Because, oh, dude, we had such a problem. It was bogging us down. Like, we legit couldn't kill the chickens fast enough. And we were like, we're still overproducing on food. I'm still trying to get this balanced. Alright, and the other thing we had to build. So, alright, so we already got this done. We just need to get some electricity over there. Well, maybe we don't really need anything yet. It's actually staying kind of cool in there. But I wanted to get, I want to start getting turrets down. And I also want to start getting, like, sapper defense set up. So yeah, you enter raid mode. Anyone that enters your channel is redirected to theirs. Okay, good to know. Thank you, dude. Because you know how I am with that. Oh, you know what, Epic, is I actually, I made a short this morning. Couldn't remember how to do it. I haven't used, oh, let's change this. I haven't used, gotta go, rush the packages, talk to you later. Yeah, man, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Don't work too hard, my friend. I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep talking about it even though you're leaving. I stopped by your channel. Because I was making a short this morning. And I couldn't remember the settings. And I remember you made a really, really good video about that. And it was perfect again. Went over to your channel, watched the vid, easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. I did my short really quick. It was pretty dumb. Yeah. I was thinking when I made the short, what do you got? Barrel heat dump. Not the best, but we'll crank our settings up. Let's see if we can get rid of all this crap. Hopefully, Hopefully when they finish eating, this is... I think it's 30 tiles or 33 tiles. That a table has to be in range in to eat. So I'm very happy you are unbanned, Mr. Gabe. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of the poor statue. We got a lot of statues. I don't know, you know, I'm usually like so worried, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. But I'm usually so worried about wealth, like overly worried. But typically when I do play on my own, I play on harder settings. Well, especially if I have pause, you know, it's a whole different story. If I have pause. Why are you unhappy, young lady? Why is... one of them is jealous. So Tail, get out of there. Okay, I think I assigned someone else to her bed. And she didn't like it. Look at this though. We're getting there. We're getting there as far as the clothes. And as the gut that, you know, I definitely underestimated some stuff. You know, pants. Man, our clothes are already starting to run out. Alright, pants, one shirt. 2 pants, 1 shirt. 2 pants, 2 shirts. Sorry. 3 pants, 2 shirts. No, 3 shirts. I don't know. Let's just make some stuff. We got stuff to burn through anyways. Not really. Not really, huh? We do need to practice hunting. We got a lot of stuff to do, man. We got a lot of stuff to do. Look at this guy. Oh, I thought he had his meal out. I thought he had his meal out. I was like, come on, man. Need meditation spot for who? Well, who? I think today is going to be a very productive day. I did my exercise this morning. I've been doing all right. Not every day. I like to do it on days I stream, though. I feel like it helps wake me up, you know? Get the blood flowing, you know what I'm saying? But, one thing I hate, I don't hate it, but, excuse me. It is a cardio workout. It is a cardio workout. But I feel like, is this loud? I feel like it's so fast, dude. I feel like it's so fast. Like the people move too fast. You know? Like, you know, I don't know, like they're doing like a punching thing, right? You know? Meth helps. But we're doing, oh, we talked about this yesterday. Yeah, dude, you know, they're just too quick. They're too quick, dude. They move too fast. I don't even feel like, I just feel like I'm like flailing around wildly. You know? Just flailing around wildly. And I don't feel like, you know, like, I feel like when you do that stuff, like say if you, I don't know, like they're having you like do uppercuts, right? I feel like you should like tighten up, you know, like, you tighten up, tighten up. But when I'm like going as fast as them, you can't do that, dude. You're just like, you're just wild. You're just flailing. I feel like I could like run in a circle and like do this with my arms, you know, and it'd be doing the same thing. Honestly. That's how I feel. So, you know what we should do is we should put a thing in here and one over here. We got a lot of stuff to do, man. We got a lot of stuff to do. I probably should focus on the defensive things. You know how I feel. You know how I feel about, using up all the components. We got a few here. Yeah, you know... Oh, I forgot about this. Good thing I looked over here. Alright, it's not even awake. It's kind of a free defense. We got some here. Not a lot, though. I feel like we really haven't farmed much either. Oh, and this... It's from, when we had those other guys on the map. When we had those other guys helping. Now, why don't you grab that on your way back, sir? Oh yeah, we gotta get him a spine. He got a bad back. Well, I mean, 62%. It's not the worst. I am looking forward to getting into that, though, man. We do need to start... I need to start fast-forwarding more. Pushing ahead. Because I would like to start, you know... stepping things up, getting some limbs. There we go, yeah. Kind of want the meat to rot away. It's kind of our goal right now. Kind of our goal. I really would like to use the lightning thing too, man. We haven't had... I feel like our biological raids... we haven't really had a lot of biological raids, man. We had, like... And even the pirate raids, yeah. What is this? Okay, good. Let's read this one. Maybe this one's good. This sculpture bears an image of Hakuja. Aww. Hakuja's dead. It's a nice remembrance. Disabling a hen with quick, efficient movements. The hen's eyes are closed. A mink stands to the left of the main scene. This representation relates to the incapacitating of the hen. Well, that's a nice statue. That's a nice statue because unfortunately Hakuja is dead. She was our doctor. You know, I didn't even notice that the other day when people died. That it was kind of our doctors. It was kind of our doctors. Gabe was a doctor. Hakuja was a doctor. And now they're dead. Now they are dead. I apologize, Gabe. We're trying. We're trying our best. Trying our best. Alright. So, do we worry about covering our Devil Strand and getting that protected? Or do we start doing turrets? I think we start doing turrets. I think that would be a good idea. Let's start branching out our electricity. Ooh. I'll tell you what, though. We ain't doing no turrets. We ain't doing no turrets with how much steel we got. So let's focus on that. And I guess while we're farming this... Wait a minute. While we're farming the steel, we'll start working on the other stuff. Start working on the other stuff. What I mean by that is... So, as far as I know... I've actually seen it, so it's... This one's actually factual. Is the, I can't think. The sappers generally go... They like to target your bedrooms. And what they do is they look for the shortest movement penalty to get to your bedroom. Which includes, like, you know, the mud and all that stuff. But then on top of that, they also... turrets are a huge determining factor for which way they go. That's why it says they, you know, avoid your defense. So we were trying to decide yesterday, do we A, put turrets in here and around the base and then make, you know, areas where we don't have turrets? Or do we not put turrets in the kill box and put turrets everywhere else which would essentially force the sappers into our kill box. But that, you know, obviously makes all other raids harder. I kind of personally, I like the idea of having the turrets in the kill box. I like that. I think we should do that. Which means we need to make other areas where we don't have turrets. So then, I mean, we got to kind of think of the rest of the layout of the base before we start building. So let's think about it. I wouldn't mind keeping this the kitchen. I don't know what this is going to be because I don't really want that to be the hospital. You know, in a while, we're not going to need these tables anymore. The only reason this is here is so that if they're hungry, they'll go right here and eat. You know? This needs to get bigger, but unfortunately, it cannot go this way because of that. Oh, well, I guess it could. Maybe we'll do that. Which means we gotta move our food again. No, but then you can't even place certain tables on it. I know we won't be able to place our research benches. So that's kind of a no-go. I would love like our hospital and prison to be like kind of, you know, near this area. But all this no buildy build zone. And I mean technically this isn't this is not going to be enough bedrooms either. Do we extend it? Is that the best bet? Which would mean if we we could extend it this way. We're not going to do it now, but, you know, just before we start smashing out all our building today, these kind of things would be nice to know. I think extending it this way. But, I mean, if we're going to plan on having up to about 20, I feel like we should just have a whole nother area. Do another row of rooms. It's only 3 more. You know, that would be nice. You know, I was thinking, like, I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that. I was thinking, like, of looking at, like, it would be a lot easier if, like, you know, I watched the video and just paused it and thought about this last night. But I feel like, you know, we can work together doing this. You know what I'm saying? We'll work together. We'll figure it out together. We'll go through the thought process of it together. I guess extra bedrooms here and this a kill box. Yeah, because I mean I don't want to extend out too much further this way. We're already like really close to the edge of the map. So let's make this it will be a kill box. But how much does it? And so will this. And so will this. That is large. That is large. Oh, and we can't build up here too. Come on, dude. What a bummer. Alright, so we'll do it right here. It's gonna be a little too big. Cut it down. Oh, what does it matter, right? What does it matter? Maybe if we just did this. And then this. And then we could put... Why is nothing going here? And then we could put, like a pillar or 2. So if we do get a cold snap, we could quickly throw on a roof. I don't really care about like the sun lamp. I don't care if it's not growing. I just don't want it to die. I just don't want it to die. So let's draw it out and then we'll start doing that while they're getting the steel. And then we'll start banging out the turrets, man. Then we'll start banging out the turrets. I should double quest. I don't think we have. Yeah, we got no quests, man. We did a lot in the beginning. We've been slacking on it a little bit, but I mean, you know. We had a few deaths. We had a few deaths and some other things, so, you know. Obviously, that didn't help. Obviously, that didn't help. So I was watching some videos, man. Watching some videos. Someone wanted me to watch something on the egg theory. The egg theory. So that's what I did. I watched that. That was kind of cool, man. It was kind of interesting. You know, I think, I hate that, dude. That's so stupid. I can't do it. I can't. It has to just do that. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know, like, you know, I think they wanted me to watch it because I was talking about how I do kind of like Buddhism, you know, but, that's probably the one aspect of it, like the reincarnation bit, that I'm not too into. And that's kind of what 6 tiles, so this is... Alright. I don't know. Hello! What's up, Mr. Nutsoap? How goes it today? Good, brother. Good, man. Very good. I got a good night's sleep. Did a little exercise this morning. How about you, man? How about you? Got my coffee. Got my coffee going. Nobody's died yet, you know? Life is grand, brother. Life is grand. Good, good. Very good. Yeah, you know, I was living... I don't know if you were here towards the end of the stream yesterday. I felt bad when we got into the channel. I ended up doing a raid, right? Which I'm very inexperienced with and all that. But what was funny was I just looked for someone who had like no viewers and was playing Rimworld. And someone had like 2 viewers, you know, and so I raided them. But they turned out to be like a, you know, maybe like a medium, so I don't know. Like they were a bigger streamer. They had just started their stream, which I thought was kind of funny. But the funny part was, I was like, once we were going into it, I was like, oh my god, it's a child. Who the fuck are we raiding a child? Because it looks all small, like on my screen, because I'm looking through like, you know, my streaming software. And it was just this like really tiny girl. So I showed up and I was like, oh, whoops. I'm like, why are we raiding a child? I was there for that. She did look very young. Yeah, she was a very small statured woman. That was pretty entertaining though, man. I liked, she had a lot of shit going on, dude. A lot of shit going on. You know, some of that looks fun, man. I'd like to get into some of that. I don't know about like the games and the TTK stuff. Yeah, a lot of mods, that's for sure. A lot of mods. Yeah. You know, that's one thing I could see staying away from a long time, man, because I don't know, like, when I don't use them, like, you know, that was like a, what is a num-nim? Have you watched my video, sir? Have you watched my video about what a num-nim is? I lost track of, oh, this is something I want to talk about, though, that's funny. Like, so, I posted that what is a num-nim video, right? So stupid, dude, so stupid. But I was thinking, like, I think I'm just getting older. I was asking my wife, like, when I was younger, I would never, like, I don't know, post something that could be construed as mildly embarrassing. Like, even like playing a game, if I made a mistake in a game or something. Like, I was watching someone else, someone on this channel, rides bikes, and they have this series where they're practicing wheelies, right? And one of the times they fell, and it was a very ungracious fall. Like, it wasn't like, you know, like you're riding the bike and you hit a curb and you flew off. you know, or you spun out, you know. It was like the wheelie got away, and then he got like the whiskey handle, you know what I mean, where you kind of you start falling and then you inadvertently gun it, which you know just makes it worse, which propels the bike. You know, it was a very ungracious fall, and I remember thinking, headphone man can play sci-fi game. Well, I remember thinking, hold on. I remember thinking, like that I wouldn't, when I was younger, I would not post that. I would edit that part out. I would only show the part of me looking cool. You know what I mean? I think I'm just getting older. Where I just don't care anymore, man. Where I just don't care if I look like an asshole, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Headphone man, play sci-fi game. You talking about my headphones? I know. Look, like I don't. This doesn't even work. You know. I got a real boomstick. But I unfortunately, bruh. I once took a bike. I think I just fucked my camera up. I once took my bike down 100 miles per hour. We all do dumb shit when we were children. You know, I bought a mini bike. A mini bike for like, I don't know, like $50 from somebody selling it on the side of the road when I was like, I don't know, I was probably like 14. I didn't tell my parents or anything. I just hit it, and it didn't have brakes. But I wanted to ride it so bad. And it was so fucking loud, dude. I don't know if like it didn't have an exhaust or what, but I would sneak out at night, right? Like I'd wait till like 10 o'clock at night, and then I would like go to the garage and I would walk it like 2 blocks down the street to fire it up to ride it, because I just bought it. I want to ride it, right? But like I said, it doesn't have brakes. But I added some brakes to it. They're called Converse All-Stars. Yeah. They're called Converse All-Stars. Those were my brakes, sir. I got fucked up, dude. I'll tell you, putting your heels down on the ground when you're going down a hill is not enough. That's kind of a dad story, you know, because you figure all of those things could still happen today. You know what I mean? You could buy a shitty bike. You know, I too was a failed motorbike enthusiast. I like that. Yeah, it was short-lived. I don't think I ever got brakes for it. And me and all my friends, you know, took turns riding. But yeah, you know, like, I don't know. I guess I don't mind looking like a dummy anymore. That was part of the, why are you going back and forth? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you going back and forth so much? There's no... Oh, you're just grabbing the eggs. Okay. Are eggs allowed in here? Is that what's going on? No. Okay, that's good. We used to make jumps, and one was called Death Jump, because some kid smoked his face on a tree and ripped the death... You don't need to, yeah. When stuff like that happens, you don't need to be more creative than Death Jump. Death Jump. That sounds like the name, like, the parents in the neighborhood would give it to scare the children. You know, you're making me want to tell more dad stories, sir. You're making me... I bet it was a real hit. You're making me want to tell more death stories. Oh, the stupid shit that we used to do. Yeah, man. The stupid stuff we used to do. Welcome in, by the way, Josh. Thank you for stopping by again. I appreciate it. If I didn't mention... I think I mentioned everybody that, that followed yesterday, you know. I remember they were paving... When I think of a death jump, they were paving, excuse me, the street that I lived on. And like, you know, I lived on a pretty busy street. You could never, you know, play hockey or street hockey or anything in the street. Like, it was way too busy. Way too busy. And one day they were paving the road, so they closed the road, you know, and it was like for a couple days. And it was awesome because they closed the road right in front of my house, but they weren't paving there. So we could do like, you know, game on, game off, just when like the worker trucks went by. And we made a death jump. We made a death jump. I remember we tried making scooters cool. That was kind of fun, dude. We were trying it on skateboards, and I was not a good skateboarder. So then we did it on scooters. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier, that's for sure. But I mean, we were like making up tricks on it, you know, like where you have to like kick the bottom of the scooter all the way around in a 360. A bunch of dumb stuff. Good old days. All right, so I would like to get the tile down, or the granite thingy. Like, so if we were gonna, we could roof out to there. If we put something here, we could not make it. If we put something, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, it'd have to be like, what is it? Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. You close that, and now let's do our animals. Oh! Where are they? Where are they? Fuck, they're already past it. I should have woke it up, man. Let's just wake it up now before I forget anymore. I don't know if they would fight him or what, but yeah. Just in case. We are completely shut. Is our, that seems like that's a lot. Should we fight him? Could be fun. We have grenades. We have grenades. I feel like significant trade price. There we go. I feel like that's not worth it. I feel like the old me, mortar him. I was fucking leave him out there. I feel like the old me would have fought him. But the old me wiped two previous series. The old me, yeah. The old me wiped 2 previous series. I was trying to be entertaining, you know. I was trying to look cool. Didn't work. Let's put them all in training. No, not you guys. Not you guys. Our animals. Because I don't like them, I don't like them in our house. Fuck on my house. Attack elephants. Yeah. We could use the elephants. This isn't really ideal for fighting them, though. This is definitely not. I mean, we could have 3, but I like to have the grenade guy. I like to have the grenade guy, you know? I guess that's alright, but it's not worth it. You know, I forget the percentage of them, that turn, because they're all, like, infected with the Scaria anyways. Scaria, so it doesn't really matter. I think it's at, like, half. I think it depends on your difficulty settings. So if I put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just put like 1 here. I hate doing this stuff. 6. If I put 1 here, we can get all the way to there. All right, let's just put stuff down and hope for the best, man. You know, we are not striving for perfection. We are not striving for perfection. Oh look, it makes a nice little circle for you. That's perfect. Doesn't stay there. Let's just... I like that. That looks good, right? Maybe 1 more? Maybe like a wood one? Let's not think about it too much. Let's not think about it too much. Yeah, you know, I feel like we haven't been using our elephants to full effect either. I did make a beat the meat, which is this area. You can see it with that right here. So if we have a big attack, you know, we can just slide down that. Our bedrooms are looking nice, though. Our bedrooms are looking nice. Oh, do I have to... No. No, not yet. Not yet. So, I watched a video that made me... I started talking about this and I forgot. That made me dislike Facebook a little bit more. And it was... You know, and this video was from a source. You know, I'm sure they're really popular. I'm sure someone in the chat has actually probably watched one of their videos. They have like... They're like educational videos for the most part. They're all animated. I can't even say the thing. Gerzgzag. They're like all animated videos, and they have stuff like, I don't know, like what would happen if the sun exploded? You know, and like, I don't know. I remember I watched some video. I learned a bunch of stuff about ants. That was pretty cool. But it's mostly like educational videos and stuff. And they made a video, like basically, and they were like kind of being nice about it, but it was, in so many words, kind of bashing on Facebook a little bit. All right, so good. We are 30 tiles because they are going to eat. They are going to eat. But yeah, they made, they basically were talking about this whole thing that I was never aware of. But I mean, it's as far as like for content creators, felt like it was pretty interesting. So, according to this video, what happens? So this will be like a kill box, and then this will be a kill box. According to this video, what happens is like, say I make a video, right? I make a short, or whatever. I make a video. And, you know, it starts taking off a little bit. What people do, this is like actual, like people's jobs. People's jobs. And they make money off it, is they just basically scour YouTube. Fuck, dude! It's 23 degrees, man! Man! We must have had the temperature drop or something. But yeah, so they will, people will scour YouTube for good videos, viral videos, and then they steal it. And put it on their channel on Facebook. And then the way Facebook's algorithm works is like, you know, if a video is popular on another website, the Facebook algorithm will push the shit out of it. So, you know, like my video all of a sudden starts blowing up on Facebook, and I have no idea. You know, maybe my video is doing all right on this, but then say, you know, I don't know, 20 hours later, 15 hours later, whatever it is, somebody messages me and says, hey, did you know? This is like really fucking loud, dude. Well, too loud. And then somebody says, hey, man, you know, did you know that, you know, your video is on Facebook and it's blowing up right now? You're like, really? I didn't know that. So then you contact Facebook and you say, yo, man, you know, somebody stole my video. It's not theirs, and it's getting a bunch of views on your website. They won't, like, reply to you. Common Elephant 3 have formed a bond. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Then, they will take about 24 hours to take your video down. And then in that 24 hours, you know, they just keep racking up the views and all this stuff. And then, Facebook, they don't do anything. So the person that stole the video, they don't DCMA claim, or they don't do anything like that. They just take down the video. They just say, this video is no longer available. And then they pay that person for all the ad revenue. Ta! There's another one. Look at that. Didn't even live. Just tore him up. Just tore him up. So yeah, they pay the person for all their ads, and then YouTube makes a bunch of money off the ads, off the video. So basically, you know, the person who stole it makes money, doesn't get in trouble. Facebook makes money, doesn't get in trouble. And the person who made the video gets absolutely nothing. Gets nothing. They get screwed. And that's, you know, and then, I don't know. And yeah, I guess too, like, you know, and that's a lot of their style is that's why their videos are 3 seconds long. Or not 3 seconds, but it only has to be 3 seconds to count as a view. So, like, when you're just scrolling through Facebook, you know, if you pause for half a second, that counts as a view. I don't know, it just seemed pretty shady, man. Seemed pretty shady. Speaking of them, though. Alright, so we can make flak vests soon. Yeah, dude, we need steel, man. We need steel. Oh, yeah, everybody's... I'm like, why is nobody getting steel? That's why. They're almost pathing off. They're almost pathing off. I did see another thing. They passed a law, or they're starting to do stuff about them becoming a monopoly, which is kind of cool. What is that? Okay. As long as that's not any of our guys. I know, yesterday. Ah, so dumb. Good thing you lived. I sent Amino Jaku out to tame a bunch of boomalopes by himself. And he got mauled by like 5 of them. Not the brightest, not the brightest. Alright, let's turn this back up now. Boomalope Ranch. Boomalope Ranch win. A Boomalope Ranch. We got 2 of them. How did we get... I don't know. You know what I done? The other day, I had a male Boomalope. And I was wondering why we weren't getting milk. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You know, we've had this thing forever. Why aren't we getting any chem fuel? And then I thought, oh yeah, it's a male. And then it made me think of, oh yeah, you can milk anything with nipples. Really, Greg? I have nipples. Can you milk me? Stupid. Combo, you need a new back. Are they sleeping? Yeah, they're sleeping. I feel like we need a good pirate raid. We need a good pirate raid. You know, I was thinking yesterday about the centipede. About how the centipede was not handled very well, the one that came into our base. Who was they with? Any good? Eh. 53. Not worth it. How did I already lose my train of thought? How did I already lose my train of thought? I blame it on streaming. Usually I could tell, like, when I get to... I do it throughout the entire day. I wanted to have... I should have that as a command. It's not listed as a command, but I should have it as a command for me. FTS. Finish the story. Finish the story. I need that as like a command. A reminder. Finish the story. I'm very bad at that. So, I miss American food. Would one of you be so kind so I can live vicariously through you and tell me what you had for supper tonight? And you can watch me drool. Look at that research. So we gotta keep our eye out for a doctor. We need to keep our eye out for a doctor. Damn it. Really? So, I tried having chili fries here. Let me use the bathroom and I'm gonna tell you about my... God damn it. This is all granite, right? Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna tell you about my chili fry experience in Thailand. Don't let me die! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, chat. It's appreciated. We're not dead. Okay, chili fries. I don't even know how to explain this though. I'm sure people will understand when I try to. I don't remember where we were. It doesn't matter. We're somewhere. And they had chili fries, and I was starving, and I had not had chili fries in a long time. No, they weren't chili fries. They were just... No, they were. They were chili fries. Excuse me. They were. 100%. They were chili fries. And I ordered, like, a huge thing of them, you know? Huge thing. A full-on, you know, basket. Right? Full-on basket. Okay. Full-on basket of them. And it was like... I was so excited, man. Did I not? Oh, whoops. And it was that, you know, like that cheese where, like, obviously it's a fake cheese, but it's like, I don't know, like the absolutely, like the cheapest of the cheap melted cheese. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it, but it was just absolutely fucking disgusting. Disgusting. I had one bite. No, man, that's good. That's like really good. I wish it was Velveeta. I wish it was worse than Velveeta. It was worse than Velveeta. It was, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Can we get that? I guess we could if we wanted it. It was so bad though, and I remember, like, it was like in a very busy place, and I remember like I had one bite. I just stood up and took, like, you know, I'm talking, it was a fucking basket, dude. There was like 3 of us. I just took the whole thing and I walked over and just threw it in the trash. And it was just funny because, like, the store I bought it from... What? Oh, okay. Look at it. Right on. So the fire jumped. Well, someone. Okay. Like there was, like, you know, the store, like I bought it right here. I'm sitting right here, and here's the trash. You know what I mean? So it's like the people who cooked it, like, saw me just get up, blah, drop it all in the trash and just walk away. Like I just fucking bought it. Fire goes right for the meals. I know. I definitely feel like this game is like Murphy's Law. Are my headphones loud? What the fuck is going on, dude? I feel like everything's so loud. I feel like, yeah, it's Murphy's Law, you know? I was talking about this, like the chances of you drafting someone when they're standing, like, in a doorway, you know? Like you're playing, and then you draft everybody to do something, and then after like 3 seconds after you draft them, it's like, oh, there's a Manhunter pack, and you're like, oh shit, everyone inside, ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, oh, we're safe, everything's all good, you know? And then you're like, why are they all going over here? Why are they all? And then you see it. You see, yeah, Murphy's Rim. Then you see the piece of bread. And you're like, God, I don't know why I call it bread. You know why I call it bread? Because it looks like a piece of bread. I will never get that image out of my head. It's never going to be anything else. That is a piece of bread. But since it's rice, it's a piece of bread with some rice on top. And when it's berries, it's a piece of bread with some jam on top. And the same with all of them. When it's corn, it's a piece of bread like this. It's a piece of bread. It's a piece of bread with, I don't know, with the psychite leaves on top of the bread. What the fuck is it supposed? Is it supposed to be like two boxes? Two boxes together? Because it looks like a piece of bread. Rice, flour bread. It's not bread though. It's not bread. Never saw that before. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nut Soap. You will never unsee it, sir. You will never unsee it. It's a piece of bread. Piece of bread with a little bit of rice on top. Looks delicious. That's why it's a meal. Game ruined. Game ruined. Now, you're gonna have to find a mod. A mod, the unbread mod. The unbread mod. The unbread mod. Yeah, that girl had some weird fucking mods the other day, huh? Let's do this, dude. I'm sick of the fireplaces and all that nonsense. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's get a heater down in there. Why is it so cold? The bread. Yeah, I did like the Xeno-humans. I look kind of, I don't know, I guess if it doesn't change anything. But yeah, I was saying that earlier, is I don't really, like, I don't know, if I'm like playing a game and I'm not using any mods, and then I go to whatever it is, a video, a stream, and then I see the mods, I like instantly just turn it off. I'm like, oh no, because I don't do that. I don't, you know, even if they're quality of life stuff, I just won't, like, what is that button? I don't know what that button, I never seen that button before. I never seen that button. So the other day, I tried to return my first game ever on Steam. I've never tried to do that before. And it was for the dumbest reason. This is what happens. This is what I'm like. You know, you don't need to do that right now. You don't need to do that. This is what I'm like when I get grumpy, man. Sunday, for some reason, man, for some reason, you're gonna laugh at me. All right, but I already told you. I guess I don't care much anymore. Streaming makes me, kind of wears me out, dude. Kind of wears me out. It does. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so, you know, last week I streamed Monday through Saturday. Friday and Saturday, I typically, sometimes I think I went like a little too long. I streamed for like 10 hours or something. But on Sunday, I was fucked, dude. I was so tired. I slept a lot. You know, maybe it's from the exercise, you know, maybe blame it on that. But I was so exhausted, man. I was so exhausted. Like I didn't even wanna, there's been a couple games that I've wanted to play, but I didn't even want to play any of them. I was just too tired, man. I didn't want to play them. I wanted to play something that was like, what's cracking? What's up? What's up, my man? What's up, Chase? I gotta finish the story, but I got stuff to talk to you about. So, because this is so dumb. I bought Stellaris a while ago, and like, you know, I haven't played, I don't remember the last time, or if I ever played like a 4X kind of game, and I thought that's kind of like a clicky click kind of game, I think. I don't know. I think it is. So I decided to play that. And I have 2 monitors, and the way that I have them set is, you know, like my smaller monitor on the left is my primary. So my volume's not working. Is that for everybody? Is that for everybody? Is that for everybody? Nope, it's just you, sir. It's just you. Try resetting it. Try resetting it. So I go to play this game and I'm tired, and so yeah, there's my left monitor is the primary monitor. So that way I can play the game, and if my game ever closes or minimizes, you know, it's not showing all my personal shit on my screen. My stream is fixated on this monitor. That's the way I like it. So I go to play this game, and it you know, it's opening on my left monitor, which I don't want it to. And it says, like, you know, I try Alt Enter to, like, you know, do the little bordered window thing, and it won't do it. So I'm like, all right, and I go to the settings, and I'm already, at this point, I had already started setting up, like, my character and all this other stuff. I can hear, okay. So I'm already into the game, and then I'm like, you know what, I don't want to look this way. I want it on my good one, you know. So I go to the options, and it has the option. We have way too much rice, dude. Way too much rice. Let's stop this. We already stopped that. We already stopped that. That should help. My phone's fucked! Maybe it works. Maybe it works Wi-Fi. Yeah, so it's on the other thing. So I go to the settings and I choose, you know, like bordered windowed mode or whatever. And then it's like, you know, you have to restart the game. I'm like, fucking A, dude. I already spent 20 minutes setting up my fucking guy. So I'm like, whatever, man. I don't want it there. I don't want it there. So, you know. So I restart it. I start it back up. It's not in like windowed mode or whatever. It's in full screen, and I can't grab it. I can't fucking move it to my big monitor. Twitch on mobile. Yeah. Twitch on mobile's fucked. I don't know. I don't really use it on mobile. So I know that I could, like, just go to my display settings and change my display, but I don't want to fucking do that, dude. And then what? Every time I play the game, every time I play your game, I gotta change my monitor setup. I gotta move, and then when you change monitors, it leaves all your like desktop apps on the side, and you gotta move them. It's annoying, dude. I hate Windows, and you gotta move them. I don't like it. So now I'm like, you know, I just keep restarting the game. I'm like, all right, windowed mode, bordered windowed mode. I don't know. Make it so I can minimize this fucking screen, dude. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So I tried to return it. I sent him a thing, and I wrote in it. I said, you know, I want it on my main display. I don't want it on this one. I can't use Alt Enter, and you won't, and your stupid settings don't work to minimize it. I don't want your game. It sucks. It's unplayable. It's unplayable. And I thought maybe they would return it. I really didn't even want to. Like, later I thought about it, and I was like, dude, you bought that game on sale for like $3. It's probably like totally worth $3. But that's not the point. That's not the point at all. It's not the point. And they didn't let me return it because I've owned the game for too long. Because I've owned it for too long. I never even played it, though. I got 14 minutes on it, man. I probably could have, like, been an asshole and, like, kept trying to fight it, but, you know. It's not a very kosher thing to do. I don't know. It was the same as, like, alright, so I thought their policy was 2 hours playtime. It is, but I think it's also how long you own the game. It said I own the game for longer than 2 weeks. So it wouldn't. Yeah, so it wouldn't let me return it. Yeah, which honestly I don't even. I'm back. Ooh woo ah ooh woo. Did I do it right, Gabe? Is that what you were? Are those the noises you were trying to portray? I'm back. Ooh woo ah ooh woo ah whoa. It's just like I'll tell you an exact similar thing. This is why my wife is the best. This is why I love her so much. Because I don't like Windows, so like, you know, anytime that something doesn't work, you know, I use that like as my catalyst to go into a Windows 11 rage. We're going outside again, right? Yeah. Okay, we got all the steel. Let's just get all. Well, what are we at? Oh, that's not a lot, man. That is not a lot at all. I use it to go into a rage. So I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so like, you know, and at least what am I doing? At least I can admit it, you know. I can admit that I am absolutely ridiculous at times. So this one I don't like Windows. A man of high intellect. It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. They're fucking idiots, dude. And like, well, here's my thing. I don't know anything about computers. Right? What I do know is that they said Windows 10 would be the last one, and then they came out with Windows 11. And like, from my perspective, not knowing the inner workings of everything, all I can see is they made my taskbar huge, and they don't allow me to minimize it. I fucking hate my taskbar. It's so big, I had to get a third-party app to fix it. The second I downloaded it. Windows 11 isn't real. Windows 11 isn't real. Oh, what? Arrest him. Who's my social dude? Who is he trying to kill? Tail? Go! Dude, Remy is not even worth it. Oh yeah, I meant to ask how Remy was doing. Well, I think they actually, whoops, I think they actually changed that. Where you can't cheese it anymore. And like, drop them before you get into the prison. I don't think you can do that anymore. And if you could... What? Strip Remy, reserved by Chase. Why? Why? There you go. Thank you. Well, if there is a mod in the chat and they want to take a look at that link, kosherize it and post it. Do we know how hilarious Remy Speak is? Well, let's look at him, dude. So like, yeah, man. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of resurrecting people. Oh, what's happening? I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh yeah, get up on him. There you go. There you go. Oh, they're gonna do some damage. But they're gonna do some damage. Something's probably gonna explode though. Yep. All right. Oh, he got away. Look at that. That's literally like a 10-second video. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, unfortunately, a lot of people are dummies, and you just can't have any of it happen. You know, someone's gotta... Why are you... No, go melee it, dude! Go melee it! What are you doing running away? That'll be cool though. If they actually beat it. Come on. Because then we can trade. We could heal this guy. There we go. Remy speak. Fuck! Remember that movie with Remy? Remember that? Oh look. Now we got a little bonus. I will take it. I don't want our guys going over here. I guess. Why not, right? How long you got? Yeah. The resident, yeah, you know. Not a big fan of it. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Remy, Randolph, Chase, and Amino. Remy, Randolph, Chase, and Amino. You know, let's do for the first one, man. I hear you already doing it. Chase and Amino. Who am I missing? Randolph. Randolph and Remy. That's what it was. Randolph and Remy. And Chase. We'll do one round of the good stuff, I think. I just don't want to mess with it, and all our doctors suck because they all died. Yeah, the res thing, man. Like, so far, you know, we resurrected him. I'm gonna say he lasted about a day, 2 days, and went into a coma. Or not a coma, but catatonic for about a week. Came out. Lasted maybe a week, went on an insulting spree for no reason, went into a murderous rage for no reason. I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like from the videos I watched and stuff, like, you know, people are always excited about getting that. And they were usually, like, you know, pretty hard to get. People were looking for them in Ancient Dangers. Maybe I'm just not having the same experience with it, but in my eyes, I'm like, kinda don't really like it. Alright, so, we were still... I don't think I want this rhino, dude. He's a fucking waste. He's a waste. You know, maybe we... well, our doctor's dead. I was gonna say, we should start installing all this stuff. Just bad luck. Yeah, I think so. You know, but it's only because it's my, you know, it's my first time ever using it. That's why. You know. That's why it's, like, so much more of a bummer. Why ain't you got anything for sale, yo? I don't really want a polar bear. We got plenty of elephants. I wish they had, like, I don't know, man, components, weapons, anything. Oh, look, they're leaving. What the hell? What just happened? I think they left the map while I was trading. I said that's fine. Oh, I can't afford it. What the fuck is going on, dude? Did they, like, leave the map? I can't afford it? I'm not buying anything. I said I don't care. I said I don't care. Alright, well... This is so weird, dude. I think they left the map. I think that's what happened. I think I was in the middle. feel like I did that a long time ago. Oh, maybe there's more. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Okay. So there was 2. That's why. Do we want... I don't want to waste time. Who are they? The Caro Nation? Maybe we should arrest them. Maybe we should capture them, dude. Fuck them. Asthma. Melee. Jealous tough. What's this guy? Yeah. But quick sleeper, psychopath, wimp. Yeah. All right. What? Okay. Yeah. I guess we don't have any other beds. It's a really far way away. Yeah. What do you think? I don't really care about them. I don't mind getting, I would like more tribal attacks. I wouldn't mind, getting the Alliance of Han and the Oniran Confederation. Alright, so I have to I never finished the Windows thing. I wanted a clip of the stream. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to keep an eye on these guys. That's that guy. No. So, alright. And why aren't they in bed? I wanted to use this clip, and so I downloaded it, and it would not... Dude, why are you not getting fed? It would not open it. Right? Like, no matter how much I clicked on the video clip, it wouldn't open it, and, like, I made sure that it had, like, it was trying to open it with like VLC media player, and then I tried doing it with Windows. It wouldn't work. No matter how much I clicked on it, or I said open with this, it wouldn't play my video. And I'm like, what is going on, dude? Like, why is this not working? This seems like the simplest thing ever. And the only way I could get it to work is if I went into VLC or Windows media player, like opened that, and then found the file and said open, and then it would play. And I was showing my wife. I'm getting so mad. Like, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, just clicking, saying open with this, open with this. It won't open. And she's like, I don't know. And I showed her. That was probably my mistake, because I showed her that technically you could do it, But then I went back to just clicking and being like, what is wrong with this? And she's like, well, why don't you just open the media player and, pull the file in from there? And I said, because that's not the point. That is not the point. That's not the point. The point is, why do I have to do that? Why do I have to open it and then file, open, drag it in? I can't click on a video to watch it? What kind of shit is this? But, like... It made me feel ridiculous, like when she's like, like why don't you just do this? Because that will fix it, and you won't have to get all mad. I'm like, it's not the point. It's not the point. But That's what happens when I get overtired. Feel like. Okay, you are actually in bed. Alright. We'll check it again on it in a second. But, you know, I mean, like, what side are you on? Am I truly an idiot? Or am I somewhat justified for not wanting to use some shitty workaround on, like, the most popular operating system in the world? I don't even know if it is. It's probably not. But I do know that Joshua Connor loves how tech savvy I am. I do know that. Oh, I forgot to talk to Chase. I don't know if you're here anymore. A machine sympathizer. Yeah. I was talking the other day about how if I do get mad at something like that, though, like, I hate when someone will, like, let me know that I'm being a dummy. But it, like, they're like, you know, oh, well, you know, just do that. I mean, like, it's really easy. And you're like, no, don't take their side. Are you taking Windows side over your husband's? Over your, how dare you? How dare you do that? Oh yeah, let's throw our animals back on hauling. You're still getting trained. You can stay in safe. You can stay in safe. 4:30. So tired, but I can't sleep. You know, I feel you. I feel you, Tess. I feel you. But, well, let me think. I think maybe you slept okay yesterday. Maybe you slept okay yesterday. Because I remember you popping in, saying you were a little tired, you know. I didn't see you, so I'm hoping you got some good sleep yesterday. I feel like I had a whole bunch of things to talk to you about. A bunch of things to talk to you about. I can't remember. How's the sickness? You know what? And today, too, the other day, you didn't get to tell me how the sickness was because I told you I didn't want any bad news because we were already having so much bad news. But I want the truth. I want the truth. How's the sickness? How is the sickness? Look at that, baby. I'm thinking. And look, we're like practically halfway there. It's practically done. That should take no time at all. That should take no time at all. I slept a ton yesterday. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe you overslept. I'm still sick. Should get better today. Good. Maybe you overslept. You know? That can mess you up too. That sounds like, I don't know. I feel like that's such a crappy thing. How oversleeping can make you tired. But it's a thing. I did oversleep for sure. Well, how did you feel on the day the day you overslept is today. Oh yeah, so I can't even say that. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. I've been pretty lucky, man. I don't like it going that way. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with all that stuff. You know, I wouldn't even say I've been lucky. I've been, like, incredibly safe. Ultra. Incredibly safe. But, in my ultra incredibly safeness, it wasn't really even on purpose. Okay, good, I can put that there. I can put it there. Honestly, it wasn't even really on purpose. It wasn't even really on purpose. It's just because I don't leave the house. I don't leave the house. That is why, young lady. It has nothing to do with trying to be safe or responsible. Nothing to do with that. Thank you for staying in bed. He's still cutting it close, man. How many times I gotta tell you, brother? How many times I gotta tell you? Who's this? Remy? How about you do what I ask you to do? So are they just getting out of bed because like they're probably not getting fed because I don't have enough people scheduled for doctors and I don't want to schedule everyone for doctoring because I don't want really shitty people. Dude, we still got too much, dude. How? How is it possible? How is it possible? I think I told you that. Ever since I worked overnights, man, I feel like that messed up my sleep so bad. And I've had trouble since then. What else is weird? So I started exercising a couple weeks ago. And my wife started it with me. And it absolutely demolishes her. Like, she will, like, the next couple days, she will go to bed so early. You know? So early. Doctors will ignore a bed rest to feed other patients. That's what I figured. And then they don't go back to bed, right? Like, once they get out of bed to maybe tend to a patient, then they just go back to their normal schedule, I'm assuming. I'm assuming because, you know, like he's over here meditating and yeah, I figured I know it's something that's my fault. Something that's my fault. Something that's my fault. I'll admit it. But see, like, okay. Oh well, no, she's okay. All right, and okay, the other guy already left. Oh. Oh no, here he is. I was gonna say, I guess we're not capturing him. No, that's Chase. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. No, it was probably a dumb decision to try to arrest that guy anyways. So, I'm an idiot, but not for that. They should go back to bed. I think they may grab a meal while they're up though. Yeah, but like, you know, like Remy, maybe I didn't specifically tell him though. I like when that happens. Well, I don't like when it happens, but it is kind of silly. Like when, you know, you're like, dude, why are you not planting? Like your only responsibility is to plant. You know, why are you doing anything else? And then you're like, oh, because you're not zoned. Go over there. That's why. You're not doing it because you're listening to me. Because you're listening to me. Let's put our hauling guys. Let's put our hauling guys over there. See if we can get some of that stuff. Now, once they're healed, we're going to practice hunting. We got turrets going down. I feel like stuff is moving really slow today. Maybe just because we haven't really had, no disasters thus far, no raids. I mean, we had, oh, you know what, though? That's kind of dumb. I should definitely do that. I gotta think of some ideas for the next challenge. I think I was saying, like, I was practicing, they just keep switching beds. I was practicing, I did no pause the other day on, like, you know, oh, damn, dude. on Randy Random and harder settings and all that. But I don't think I want to do that, man. I was thinking, you know, one of my original ideas, I do like no... I don't know how much I like that, though. Would that be fun? Like, pacifist? Pacifist. Ooh, heavy fur. Like, where you just use, like, turrets and mortars and, like, elephants. And, like, just tons of animals. That could be fun. Then I thought no walls. No walls. Could you do that? Like, all your stuff would rot. So you would have to, like... I don't know, burn through your stuff and just use it and keep all your stuff on you. And then you would have to... Like, you would need some kind of roof, right? So, like, you could have your base... Like, if you found, like, a good wall... Oh, no, and you could... Technically, you could have one room. Because you're not allowed to build any walls... So you could break into the ancient danger and put a door on it. And, like, that could be, like, your one room. And then you would have to, like, put roofs coming out from, like, everywhere around you to at least have your stuff, like, covered so you weren't, like, sleeping in the rain. But that would be so hard because you would always have slept outdoors. You would have so many... I don't think it's possible. Try it. Just put it... You have to put it on, like, some pretty easy settings, though. That's for sure. God damn it. We have a very serious problem. Very serious problem. I left my coffee downstairs. Yeah, look at dude. She's like barely gonna make it. I forget who named Randolph. I think it was Epic. You're a little behind there, Miss Tess. Dude, we are like... Oh my god. We're out of... Sorry, my microphone's in the way. We're out of good medicine. I maybe shouldn't have gave that last one. I think they'll be okay. They're really... Alright, so they're the only one that we really gotta watch anymore. I believe. Kind of. Dude. Holy shit. I don't like that, man. I should have been paying more attention. Well, let's do this so I can force them to feed them. But only one person will do... Oh man, I kind of want to send somebody out. Okay, so them two are definitely okay. It's these two that we got to worry about. 51 over 51. I mean, they're not losing. Okay, they're okay. And then we just got to make sure that tail is the only one to heal. I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah, you know, I was saying at the beginning of this run, we had so many sicknesses, man. But I think that's like part of the jungle, right? I thought it was more like if you got an infection, you were more if you got a cut or a scrape or whatever, you were more likely to get infections from things that happened to you. You know, but is that not true? Like, are you more likely to just get infections altogether? Jungle has more. Okay, so all together. Yeah, because I remember it saying that. Yeah, so all together. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, because the beginning, like, I remember I was, like, trying to stay positive, but, you know, the last 2 runs didn't go all that well. And then this one started off, and I had one of our pawns die. Like, we did everything we could, man. It was in his shoulder, and I waited till, like, the absolute last second, and then we were cutting off his shoulder, and as we were cutting it off, it was like 98, 99, dead. Like, the bar, it had like a millimeter to go to cut off their arm, dude. And they died. Okay. Heal them right now. Yeah, and it was one of our original, like, 5 pawns. And it was just such kick in the nuts, dude, because I just lost the other one, and this was, like, you know, supposed to be 59%. Okay. It was supposed to be an easier run, you know? And I was like, it just felt like there was nothing we could do, you know, which made it, like, slightly frustrating. There you go, tail. There you go. I think if we just have someone else, like, feed him, it'll be okay. I know, and we did have good doctors. We did have good doctors, but, you know, we killed them a little bit. Good, I don't want to send somebody out. Yeah, man, get this. Get that. Really? Oh, yeah, because we had the mech cluster. That's why. I hate when it does that. So, I have a really hot tip for you guys. People are looking to make some money. I found this thing called Earth 2. It looks amazing. It looks like a moneymaker. Yeah. You guys seen that shit? Seen Earth 2? What a fucking mess. I can't help, man. It's like watching, you know, like I don't know, a car wreck or something where you just can't stop watching. I've been following that. And I think, too, it's like one of those things, like, where, you know, because I watched a video on it, you know, it's just gonna keep shoving that in my feed. I was complaining about YouTube's algorithm last night. Earth 2. I'm being ridiculous. It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. It's basically, like, imagine Google Earth. Somebody took Google Earth, and then, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. They took Google Earth, and then they put a big grid around it, and then they called it a game, and they started selling the property, the tiles, on Google Earth, because you can own them. Not on the real Earth, because you ain't buying any property, but you will own the digital square on Earth 2. You know? It like, people are fucking crazy, dude. It took off. It's tanking now. It's tanking horribly now. But it took off, dude. People were paying like 60 grand, 100 grand for, like, you know, the house, the tile near Snoop Dogg's house, or like, you know, the Statue of Liberty, the Taj Mahal, you know. But Yeah, I mean, like, you know, and the whole thing, though, about their system... How far along are you? The whole thing about their system is, like, you know, like that... The price of everything just depends on what other people think it's worth. And I don't know, man, like... let's let this guy haul. He's gonna go on hauling. Got too many guys not doing anything. You know, like that when you buy something, you have to like buy into the cash of their system, you know, and the company will never buy the tile back from you. So the only way to get rid of it is to sell it to somebody else. Like, is so to get somebody else, you know, into it and to turn their cash into the whatever, you know, their money is that they use, and then you buy these tiles. There's a lot of them, dude. Earth 2 was like one of the first to do it, right? Yeah. You pay, like, dude, people are paying like $100,000, like USD, for fucking digital tiles. Like the NFTs, man, like the NFTs, you know? I feel like this one actually had a little more... I don't know, like it could actually like amount to something. But they say it's a game. But it's really not a game. Like nothing in it makes it a game. I think they just bought like some drone technology that they wanted to add to it or something. But yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, it's the Matrix, yeah. I know, that's so weird, dude. That's so weird with Facebook. Did they legit change their name to Meta? That's their name now? Meta? And they want to be the metaverse? Can you, like, walk around in VR? No. No, you can't. You cannot. That would sound... If you could do that... Yeah, if you could do that. The whole... It's kind of... I feel that it kind of follows... It really preys on FOMO. You know, like that. It really preys on FOMO, like, you know... Oh my god, this is taking off. You know... Look at the price going up. You know... Nobody bought the Taj Mahal, dude. You know, I'm gonna buy it now because the price is going up, you know? So it's kind of like fear of missing out, I think, you know, like where, you know, get it now before it's too late, you know? This can't possibly fail. So when I first watched that video, right, like this has been going on for it's been out for a long time, probably like 6 months. No, why are you feeding? When I first watched this, you know, the guy was like, you know, what's next? You know, selling the fucking moon? They are. You can buy a digital plot of land on the moon. Nobody even owns the moon, dude. How the fuck are you gonna sell shit you don't own? You know, well, I mean, that's kind of what NFTs are, a little bit. I won't pretend I know anything about those, or I know anything at all about that, though. I feel like when I didn't know anything about them, I felt it was a scam. And then I learned some stuff about it, and I felt it was even more of a scam. After I researched, after I did my, not a lot, you know, after I did a little research. I feel like that's close enough. Why isn't this reaching? Yeah, I feel like after I did more oh. That is why I must have already placed it. They just haven't done it. Okay. That's why. Yeah, that flu certainly slowed us down. Oh, yeah, man. And Gabe was a sickly pawn. I gotta stop talking about him. Well, nobody died. Nobody died. We came out of this. I probably should have saved that last, that last med kit for this lady right here. But look at this, dude. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let's make some more. Let's go for broke, baby. What is the chat? What is the chat's thoughts on NFTs? We talked about them a little bit the other day. My buddy likes them. My buddy's bought a few. Maybe, yeah, don't worry about the dead bodies, dude. Maybe he's gonna be, like, super fucking rich pretty soon, and... Don't know much about it. I have a friend that's into it. Yeah. You never know, man. You never know. Oh, I thought... I looked at it the wrong way for a second. I was like, what? What? You're dying? Oh, this is a good song, man. This is a good song. I think when this song comes on, this means that things are gonna start happening. Things are gonna start happening. I don't know what they are, but things are gonna start happening. We're gonna start moving. We're gonna start building. We're gonna start advancing. We're gonna start getting microelectronics. We're gonna start getting another research table. Maybe what I should do. I don't like having stuff in two separate rooms. But I don't want this being a room. Because, you can't put a bunch of shit in there. Maybe we'll just turn this... I like to have, like, a huge fucking... Like, one big-ass room. Like, twice the size of this. For, all your building and all that kind of stuff. For all this type of stuff, For all this type of stuff. So, do we, A, do this and make it one big room, or have this be a room and have this be a room and just kind of separate it, and then have this be the fridge? I don't know. But we gotta decide soon. Think. Should have left a little more room. Yeah. I was gonna start. If someone would have planned around that geotherm event, this would have been easier. I know. Look at this. Look at this. Right. Oh, come on, dude. Give us I don't want to fight that, dude. Again, not worth it. Combo, your back is... You got a bad back. I'm kind of complaining. I want a little bit of action, right? But maybe this isn't a bad thing. Maybe we'll catch up a little. Well, not really catch up, but get our defense a little better. Our animals are not inside. Stay there. You know what, though? That's a lot of heavy fur. No. That is totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. Alright, while this is happening and we're all stuck inside, I'm gonna grab my coffee from downstairs. I apologize. I know you got me nut soap. You did yesterday. Again, I apologize about putting the pressure on you, sir, but someone has to do it. And you seem to be the qualified man, sir. I'm gonna assume you're not a woman who calls himself nut soap. I'm gonna assume you're a man. Alright, be right back. Right back. I almost died. Dude, my house is so silly, man. My house is so silly. Whoever designed my house. I'm reading the geothermal vent comment again, like, yes. You know, I wonder when I watch other, like, you know, when we were, hers seemed a little different, but when I watch other people, like, do people pretty much, like, always build the same base? What is that noise? What are you, like, going after? Nothing? Do people always build the same base, you know, and then just, like, kind of perfect it over time? You know, you just make it a little better every time you build it? I don't like that. I'm gonna say that's the reason we're not striving for perfection. Like the stupid rooms. I hate how big I made them. I don't really see the point. And why does it have to be so big? I think like... Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll get a little bit of that heavy fur. Didn't even have to do anything. We have so much bread, dude. Bread. That is what it is, though. It'd be bread. I tend to stay... Really? I thought mine were big. 11... Really? Including the out... Oh! I got you. Like these rooms. Yeah, that's right. Because I think the max is like 14 across, right? Max is like 14 across. I see what you're saying, though. I was like, what? I was like, dude, you must take up the whole fucking map. That's insane. I'm like, how much, like, they must love their bedrooms. They must love them. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. I mean, how many are out there? How many are out there? Yeah, barracks are nice, man. Barracks are nice. It's one of those things, too, like, I feel like, you know, I just learned from watching other people, because when I first started, you know, the first, like, you know, you make a barracks, and then you see, like, I don't know, -7 barracks. You know, and then you're like, okay, I don't like barracks. Those suck. You know, but once you kind of learn, you know, the power of the barracks. Yeah, I do like doing, that's another good one, like the sleep schedule thing, man. I like when you kind of like hit that mid-game, and you change over like their sleep schedule, or just, you know, really bump up their rec time. It does make a world of a difference, man. It does make a world of a difference. Yeah. And having different shifts for him, yeah. It does, you know, it definitely cuts back on getting stuff done. That's for sure. Definitely cuts back. Because, like, you know... Ooh, there we go. Combo tried to flirt with Tail by comparing her to a lovely tree. That one kind of makes sense. My favorite one I've still ever seen was it said like Combo tried to flirt with Tail by jokingly making fun of her pubic hair. That was my favorite. I still remember that one. So Combo and Tail. They're already... Yeah, classy. Yeah. Somehow I already have them in a bed together. That's a good thing. Look at this, dude. Look at this. What's that? How they're already in the bed? I didn't mean to do that, if that's what you're saying. I didn't mean to do that. Not in home area. Not in home area. Yeah, what is that, dude? How much... So, like, look at that. How much use did we get out of that turret? 0. And it broke. What kind of turrets are we making around this place? What kind of components are we using? Yeah, but like you definitely see the difference, you know, when you put them on like biphasic or something. Oh, compliment someone's pubic hair in an attempt to woo them. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you'd have to be pretty close already, you know, to you know to know what their pubes look like, and to be confident enough to jokingly make fun of them. How would you do that? How would you do that? What would be... What do you try to avoid with your pubic hair, Nutsoap? Well, actually, I know. Being dirty. Being dirty. That's what I'm gonna guess you try to avoid. Them being dirty. Their length? Maybe they were... Maybe someone braided them and it didn't look good, you know? Like, oh man, you know? What did you braid those in the dark? This is the dumbest fucking conversation, dude. Ah, these are the best, though. These are the best. Is he the only one left? I love a big bush. Oh, you got to. You got to. You know... Well, I'll be honest with you. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, it can't be excessive. It can't be excessive. I like something there, though, you know? The whole nothing thing, not for me. Not for me. What was I thinking of? What movie were they? I feel like they were having the same conversation. The one with all the drugs and what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio. What was that movie? The Wolf on Wall Street. The Wolf on Wall Street. When he was telling his dad about the prostitutes. Ooh. Yeah. And his dad's like, well, I don't mind a bush, you know? I kind of like it. That was a good movie, man. That was a good movie. Thinking about when he's, I don't think one will do it. Yeah. When he's choking on the, when he's choking on the sandwich, on the meat. That was good. That was good. When they're on the boat and he wants the Quaaludes when they're like thinking they're all gonna die. And he's like, I can't do it. And he's like, give me the fucking Quaaludes. Or when he was like, when he was going down the stairs after he took the Quaaludes, when the Quaaludes kicked in, and he was like, Like, he's like, wait a minute. Like Skylar. I can crawl. I can crawl like Skylar. Good stuff. Good stuff. How are we doing? All right, we're doing all right on components. That was a good movie, man. I like that. I watched that a couple times. That was a good movie. I don't mind watching movies like multiple times. I love the boat scene between him and the FBI agents. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where he's trying to bribe him and stuff, you know. Where he's trying to bribe him and the other guy's not taking it. I forget. Oh yeah, where he's kind of like, you know, and he's like, yeah, and then they're gonna, you know, take your fucking boat and everything you own. Ah! He's like laughing back at him. He's like, all right, I think it's time for you gentlemen to get the fuck off my boat. That was good. You know, I hate in those movies though, like, you know, like where the main person is like badass, you know, but they get their like comeuppance, you know, like say like Scarface, you know, like he was so cool, he was a cool dude, he's badass, you know, but you know, he ends up, you know, getting fucked, you know, proper fucked. Or, you know what movie made me mad with something like that? Was Blow. When his wife ratted him out. I remember being like, you know, because he went through all that shit, and he just wanted that one more deal so he could take care of his daughter. You know, he was done, he was out. And then he got ratted on, and then his wife fucked him, and he got arrested, and then she took his daughter, and like movies like that where like, you know it's gonna go bad, you know? It always happens in like the, you know, the drug dealer movies, and you know, barely is there one where, you know, I don't want any more elephants, dude. I'll take it, I guess. Look at the cobra. Blow is a good movie, yeah. Look at the cobra, dude. Just like killing all the monkeys. That's got to be what it is. Oh, dude, I want this. I want this. Yeah, Blow is good. Blow is good. I like that. You know what else was good? I think I'm trying to remember which one I saw first. But it's called Cocaine Cowboys. And it's basically, it's the story, it's the movie Blow, but the true story. It has the real guy, that the movie was based off of. And it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. And so it has that guy, you know, like basically he's out of prison, and yeah. It's called Cocaine Cowboys. It's like documentary style, you know what I mean? So it's not like, you know, but it's cool though. It's like the originals, you know, like he was Boston George, you know? And you can kind of see like, you know, the parts they took and the parts, you know, that were like changed for the movie and stuff like that. But then I remember I watched this thing. So there was Cocaine Cowboys, which is about him. And then I think they made, because I really liked that, so I think they made like Cocaine Cowboys 2. Oh look, he named it Lionheart. That's pretty fucking badass. And look at this. I didn't name these. Sangria and Akira. That's cool fucking names, dude. That's cool names. Alright, but anyways, I think they made a second one, right? And in the second one, training. It was more about Griselda Blanca. And Griselda Blanca was... She was part of the cartel, but she was like I don't know, man. It was like such a weird. She was born. Why doesn't this have? I mean, because no one built this. Why oh why? She was born somewhere in like. Oh, okay. I didn't build this. She was born in Colombia. I believe she was like a prostitute at like a really young age, like horrible upbringing, you know, just like poverty stricken. And somehow she got into the cartel and stuff like that. And she actually, I think it was through her husband, she actually ended up killing her husband. Never seen it, but I know of it. I used to work at Blockbuster. Really? Blockbuster. Oh, I got a lot to say about Blockbuster. I'm gonna finish telling you about Griselda Blanca, though. She was a bad bitch, dude. She was a bad bitch. Like, she basically came over to the States. She came over to the States, and she basically, like, took over the whole cocaine business at that whole time, like, you know, in Miami. But she was like ruthless, like beyond ruthless. There was, I didn't know this because this was like, you know, before my time, but there was so many murders when she came to Miami. They couldn't even keep the bodies in the freezers. They had to rent freezer trucks, like 18-foot, you know, 18-wheelers that had like the bed of it was a freezer to keep the bodies in. Because like if you fucked her over, she didn't just kill you. You know, she killed your mother, your brother, your children, like kids, elderly. She just killed your whole family. And like there was shootouts where if like you went into a liquor store, that, because this is what happened. Somebody like that they wanted to kill went into a liquor store, and they just pulled up in a van, and they would just open, like a movie, dude, just open the side doors in the van and just spray everyone in the parking lot, in the liquor store, and just light up the whole area. Like, she was insane, dude. Like, worse than, you know, any dude. You know, like, beyond evil, man. That was a cool flick, though. It was a cool flick. I didn't know that at that time, Miami was rated the most dangerous place in the world. I didn't know that, dude. You know? Yeah. It was the most the most deaths and murders in the entire world at one point. I never knew that. But like in the late 70s, late 70s, cocaine built the Miami skyline. That's why it's there. It was built on cocaine. For real. For real. Like, that's a, you know, that's 100% fact, man. None of that, it was never like that fancy. Like, yeah, it was the beach and stuff, you know, but it was like what you would think of like a regular boardwalk. Like, I don't know, like Cape Cod or, you know, other places in Florida. It wasn't like that, you know, because all that cocaine money came in. So then people were opening like Maserati stores, BMWs. You know, people were just looking to launder their money. So they're buying hotels, they're buying restaurants and businesses. Like hundreds of millions were sunk into it because of cocaine. Yeah. That's a cool fact. That's a cool fact. Blockbuster, though. Oh, dude. In high school, that would have been, you would have been like, well, you would have been my best friend. You would have been my best friend. I recently watched the first 2 seasons of Narcos. Yeah, about Pablo Escobar and whatnot. Yeah. I've watched a movie on him, but I haven't watched Narcos. I think I watched like the first 3 episodes. And I don't know, I just, for whatever reason, I fell off. What did you think of it, man? What did you think of Narcos? Was it pretty good? And I know it was popular. You know. I know it was popular. This is the other song, by the way. It's good stuff. It is very good stuff. All right. We got 2 turrets down. Okay. Get right back on it. Get right back on it. We got 2 turrets down. We got 34 components. I want to say it's 12. That's about what we're going to need for... I know you need 12. I want to say 12 for the fabrication bench. I mean, we can, like, you know, we can buy some. But, I don't know. I think I mentioned that. I'm like, deathly afraid. Deathly afraid of running out. Oh, dude, you would have been my best friend for sure. I found it interesting. Not sure how I feel about the guy that played Pablo. Alright. The guy who played Pablo in Blow, when I think of Pablo Escobar in my head, that's what I envision, is the guy, Pablo Escobar from Blow. That's what I envision in my head. So maybe they did a good job casting him in that movie. Maybe that's why you didn't like the guy. Maybe that's why you didn't like the guy from Narcos, because you already had, you know, you had the guy from... Huh? Whatevs. Whatevs. Oh, maybe not whatevs. Everybody inside? Let's kill this stupid thing, dude. Maybe. I can't picture what he looks like, so. Yeah, but I remember for whatever reason, you know, I kind of fell off of that. Chaos skip. Chaos skip. That's not the mad one, is it? No. Open the door, Remy. I've always been a fan of drug movies. I've always liked them. What was the one? Well, New Jack City. When I was a kid, oh, I used to love New Jack City, dude. New Jack City was cool. I think New Jack City was also so cool because I think I wasn't old enough. Like, I shouldn't have been watching that movie when I watched it, you know? So that made it like 10 times cooler. Because I probably definitely shouldn't have been watching it. Where's that alpaca? Are you gonna try to fight my elephants? Ooh, that's a good one, man. Kaiser Soze! Kaiser Soze. I want to mess with him, dude. You do not want to mess with him. That is for sure. Oh, you know what? Let's, while they're all right here. Yeah, man, that's an incredible movie. You know what? Just in case you didn't know, my wife is Thai. And so she hasn't seen, like, she's all up to date on all the newer movies. But, like, movies, like, from, like, the 80s and shit, she hasn't seen. And I love movies, dude. I love movies so much. I'll, like, you know, like, good movies I'll watch over and over again. You know, like, quoting them, and I like movies, man. I'm a big fan of movies. So I like educating her on, like, The Goonies. Or, you know, like, stuff from the 80s. I think we watched Ghostbusters not too long ago. Stuff from the 80s and 90s that I feel are classics, you know, that you gotta watch, you know. And that might be one. I don't know. No, don't consume the alpaca, dude. Do we not have... It's just because we don't have room? Outside of work zone, maybe? That's probably what it is. Yep. Yeah, so that might be one that she's never seen. Because that movie is like that's a must, you know? Like, if you're talking to someone, you know, like you could be like out at the mall with your buddy and you're just shooting the shit, you know? And then you say, you're like, oh, look, dude, like Kaiser Soze. And he's like who? And you're like, Kaiser Soze. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then you'd have to be like, get in the car. Get in the fucking car. We're going to my house. And we're watching The Usual Suspects right fucking now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have movies like that. I have a lot of movies like that. Do you ever have a movie... Oh, I gotta talk to you about your Blockbuster thing. I don't watch movies as much as I used to. Back in the Blockbuster days, we could get 5 rentals a week, plus watch whatever we wanted in the store. I would have to only watch, like, rerun stuff in the store. Or I'd get fired, you know? I'd be like... Yeah, hold on. Dude, it's the... Like, 2 minutes, dude. Let me just see this part. Let me just see this part. I spent so much time at Blockbuster as a teenager, you would think that I worked there. You would think that I worked there. Just go this way. Just go that way. I remember. See, this would be fun. This would be fun because I can reminisce about Blockbuster, and you will absolutely 100% know everything I'm talking about. I would spend so much time at Blockbuster. And I'm like, I'm not joking, man. I could walk into the store, like, because it was in alphabetical order on the new releases. And the one I would go to, it started on the left with the A's and went all the way around to the Z's to end on the right. So I would go in and I could walk to the right to the end of the new releases, and judging by where the movies were at the end, I could tell if they had new releases in and if it was worth walking around. Just because, you know, like just seeing the last couple, if they were in the exact same places yesterday, I knew they didn't restock like any new movies, you know? And then they had that thing, remember? And then they had that thing. I used to rent. You could rent like a PlayStation. You could rent a whole game console, and it came in like that fucking like Ultra Duty like briefcase that was like made of steel. I remember renting that. You could rent like, you know, you'd rent like a PlayStation. Yeah, dude. You rent the whole shit. I rented, I did, I remember doing PlayStation, and I did, what's the other one? Not SNES, the one after. GameCube. I rented the GameCube. I mean, no, yeah, you're right, it was N64. It was N64. Remember that stupid fucking cartridge for N64? That, like, I forget what it was called, but you gotta, like, open the console and you would put that extra cartridge that would make it better. No, not Virtual Boy. I had a Virtual Boy. But in the N64, it was like you couldn't play Star Wars. You couldn't play, Virtual Boy was dope, man. You say what you want. I traded my friend an eighth of weed, an eighth of nuggets, because he was so desperate, idiot, for a Virtual Boy in like 10 games, dude. And you know why the Virtual Boy was good? There was only one reason why it was good. And that's all I remember about why it was good. For giving people eye cancer. Yeah, it hurt your eyes a little bit. Yeah. But But I could lie in my bed, lie flat on my back in bed, put the Virtual Boy on my face, and play video games till I fell asleep. That was fucking awesome when I was a teenager, dude. Because like I couldn't have like the TV in the living room on, you know, or like all the lights on in your room. I didn't have a TV or a system in my room. But you know what I had? I had a Virtual Boy. That explains a lot. Look at this. 10 manhunting rats. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm not going to get it. Fuck that. We're not going to do that. Mod me now. Okay. I will do it, sir. There we go. What else do I remember about Blockbuster? Oh, you want to know a really... This is an embarrassing, pervy story about Blockbuster. I'm going to tell you. It's kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing. But it's not embarrassing. I was so young. Okay. And it was such a bad movie. And it was so bad. Me and my friend wanted to see... What's the name of the movie? Striptease? What's the one with the girl from... with the Zach Morris's friend. Zach Morris's friend. Striptease. No, not Demi Moore. You remember Saved by the Bell? I don't know how old you are, Nutsoap. Yeah, Jessica. I don't know how old you are, but Saved by the Bell with Zach Morris and, you know, and then had, yeah, Jessica. I know which one you're talking about, though. The one with Demi Moore, where her husband was Bruce Willis, and she had to fuck the rich guy, or spend the night with the rich guy. Maybe that one. Okay, but anyways, this movie. We went there because we heard about the movie and what you could see in the movie. And you know, this is before the internet. All right, it's before the internet. So we walked there. We walked to Blockbuster, probably about a mile, you know, to go get this movie. And we couldn't. They didn't have it. It was sold out. They didn't have it. So, okay, Striptease was Demi Moore. So I don't know what I'm thinking of. It was at the time, it was like you know, like the most porno you could get that was like still like, you know, that you could show in a movie theater. We have to know. Jessica Bell, yeah, I know, but what? Dustin Diamond, yeah. Jessica Spano, I know! What was the movie? I can't waste any more time. Well, I don't know. Her name is Jessica Spano, I guess. But we walked there and they didn't have it. And then we like read chat, dude. Showgirls, yes! Thank you. How is typing read chat, dude, gonna help me? Okay? I'm gonna look when I'm gonna look. Thank you very much, though. Yes, Showgirls. Thank you, Showgirls. Yeah. And that was like the most porn you could get at the time, you know. And then we like waited. We just like hung out around there, waiting for someone to return it. Like all day. We got it. So stupid. You know what I remember? We used to rent. These were so good, and you couldn't get it at Blockbuster. You could not get this movie at Blockbuster. Faces of Death and Traces of Death. They used to rent at this place right near Blockbuster. Need an alert, like, read chat that makes noise telling you to read chat. Oh, that'd be cool, man. Yeah, you know, a lot of that stuff, like, you know, like when I get all the other shit, the bits and the subs and whatever, like, I'll probably just do it all at once. Showgirls, though. Remember that fuck scene? That was the dumbest shit I ever seen in my life, dude. What was that? Where she was like, oh, wild, dude. I just kicked my table. Whoops. Ooh, my camera. Okay. The pool, yeah. Who fucks like that, dude? Who wants someone that fucks like that? That was stupid. That was so stupid. Ah, that was a little over the top, man. That was a little over the top. You remember that, Nuts? You remember that? Yeah, it was over the top, man. It was over the top. That was wild. Definitely not like I don't know. I couldn't see like thinking like a man thinking that was attractive, you know, being like, oh, dude, look at this, dude, you know. The movie was specifically made for late-age teens that jerked off to her on Saved by the Bell. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, it didn't really have any good jerk-off scenes, thinking back. Not that I remember. Before the internet, porn was tough to come by, yeah. That it was, I remember, too. I remember, like, you know, I think we talked about this, but I would get up to use the computer in the middle of the night. Obviously, not for porn. For the amazing chat rooms that were around in the days of AOL. You know? For the stealing porn from the local shop was fun. I probably did that. No, you know what I did? You know what I remember? What if... I don't know if I can share this story. I found one too, sir. I found one too. That's the story I was thinking about sharing, but I didn't know if I wanted to oust one of my family members. I didn't know if I wanted to oust one of my family members. Same story, not my dad. Same story, not my dad. That was a magical day, sir. That was a magical day. What a day! A fucking stack, dude. A stack. What a magical day. My friend got caught once and told his mom the dude from the shop sold it to him. I think dude got arrested for providing porn to him either. Maybe just got fired. Not sure. Want to hear a funny story about someone stealing from a shop? My friend was such an idiot. This one kid. I have two stories about this kid. His name was Richard. I'm going to say these all happened when we were like 14 to 16. I remember we, you know, smoking a lot of weed, man. Smoking a lot of weed with this kid. But one time, he wanted to, he didn't have any cigarettes, and he wanted cigarettes, and he said he was going to steal cigarettes from this store. Right around the corner from my house. And I was like, well, dude, I like this store. I go here all the time. Like, I'm not going anywhere near the store with you. That's stupid. Like, if you want to do it, I'm not, you know, you do you, man. I'll smoke the cigarettes with you, you know? I'm not fucking stealing them. All right, we need to start doing, we need to start getting, whatchamacallit, areas, sapper areas, and, not just sapper areas, but more turrets. Okay, so... And he tells me, he's like, I'm just gonna go in there because there was like... they had Newports right on the front of the counter. And he's like, I'm just gonna go in and I'm just gonna go boop. And I'm just gonna grab 2 handfuls and run out the door. That's his plan. I was listening earlier, just couldn't respond. Glad to know my tutorials are still useful. Good, good. I did. I watched the whole thing again, man. It was perfect. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. I made the dumbest short ever. Watch it get more views. I spent like no time. It's fucking retarded. It's really not even that funny. But watch it do good. Watch it do good. Alright, anyway, so I go around the corner. Like I can see through the glass into the store. Like I don't want to miss it. I want to see him do it, but I don't want to be connected to this. Because like I said, like I know the guy that works there, you know, I talk to him, I go there all the time. He would sell me cigarettes, you know, and I was like, you know, I was 14 with a fake ID. But, so he does it. He grabs him in the, you know, and I see the door bust open and he comes running out, right? And it's like slow motion, man, you know? And as he's coming out, this fucking like white trash motherfucker, dude, like he's got like what's the clean up front, party in the rear. He's got one of those going on. He's got a denim, yeah. He's got a denim shirt and denim pants, and they're all ripped. And this guy just busts out right after my friend Richard, and and he grabs him like this, boom, and locks him up. So his arms are locked, but the guy's got a lot of momentum, like they're running full speed. So he like tackles him, but when he tackles him, he locks his arms. So basically, my friend like goes off the curb into the parking lot and just fucking face plants right on the cement, right? Because like his arms are tied up, you know, he can't fucking move. And then the guy that owns the store was it was like a you know, what's the way to say it? I don't know, like from India. He's Indian, and he comes out and he has a tube of saran wrap, but like not like the kind that you buy at Big Y, like the kind like you would buy like for wrapping like pallets, you know? And he comes out with it, and it's like half full of saran wrap, and he starts beating my friend. He starts beating him, and he's going, and he said, "Fucking asshole you! Fucking asshole you! Fucking asshole you! Fucking asshole you!" And I just leave. I'm like, "Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, shit's going down! Shit's going down! I'm out!" And I walk home. And then like a half hour later, he shows up at my house, and his face is all fucking scabbed and bleeding. And he just said that they kind of like, the guy kicked his ass a little bit with the thing, and they were like, he waited for the cops, and the cops like didn't come, and they just said, "Get the fuck out of here." So then he just left because like he kept trying to leave, and they didn't want to like fight him, or I don't know. Fucking asshole you. What's up, man? Oh, what's up, Ron Roscoe? I've been wanting to talk to you, man. I've been wanting to talk to you because I wanted to say that I stopped by your channel, man. I was watching some of your stream. I never seen Dungeons and Dragons. That game looks nice, dude. I like graphics like that. Like the anime kind of style. That it was like pretty much open world and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I never seen that, man. I was watching that for a little bit. That game looked cool, dude. That game looked cool. I was checking that out, man. So. Oh, that was Genshin Impact. It wasn't D&D. Yeah? Why would I think it was D&D? I know it was you. I could picture the game. You were like an anime girl. Okay. Maybe that's why. That looked cool, man. Like, how is that game? What do you think of that? Because that looked fun as hell, dude. I was watching it for a while. It looked pretty fun. I've never seen it. Yeah, the title was like D7D Game Night. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, maybe that's why. So I've been updating the title of videos. Yeah, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Alright, so we're gonna make... We'll start making this a kill box area. So... that is Richard's story. That's Richard's story number 1. This other one... It looked fun, dude. It looked fun. You know, I think I am going to start trying to play other games. Like, maybe not streaming. But I want to broaden my horizons, man. I want to broaden my horizons. Alright, so... Richard's story number 2. This is better. This one is better. But it's the type of game where it gets grindy unless you pay. But it's all free. Yeah, I don't mind a grind. I guess it depends how much. It's easier to forget with OBS. Streamlabs forces you to confirm title, but I'm done with Streamlabs. Yeah, the one thing, you know, I hate... The one thing about, like, you know, the pay-to-play is... I hate when they design the game around the pay. You know? It looked cool, man. The graphics were sick. I like graphics like that. I want to talk about Unreal Engine 5, but I have to finish Richard. Because this one is good, dude. This one's so much better. This one's so much better than him getting tackled in a man beating him with saran wrap. This one still baffles. This baffles... Thank you for using that. This baffles me and my friend to this day. To this day. I talked about this not long ago with him. And we're still curious about this. Alright, so we gotta back up and tell you. I told you when I was hanging out with that kid Richard, we used to smoke a lot of weed. That's kind of all we did. That's pretty much all we did. All day, every day. If we weren't in school, and we'd probably skip school to smoke weed. But so we're at his house, and he has an attic upstairs. That's kind of like you know, that's where we would hang out because we could like do whatever we wanted up there. You know, it was like his area of the house that his mom didn't go, and honestly, that's probably why we hung out there. Hey man, how's it going? What do you got planned for today's stream? Lots, my brother, lots. I would like to say that nobody's gonna die, but we'll probably have a few of those. We are gonna do no pause. We're gonna try to survive it. We're gonna get our turrets down. We're gonna set up some sapper kill boxes. And we're basically just gonna smash the shit out of the game and probably beat it in the next couple minutes. But if not, that's what we're gonna be striving for. If not, that's what we are striving for. Okay, so. We're at Richard's house. We're hanging out upstairs. And we're smoking a lot of weed. Smoking a lot of weed. And we are all starving. Absolutely famished. And we're like, you know, dude, you got any food? And he's like, no, we don't have any food. We're like, come on, man, like nothing? You don't have anything? You know, and he keeps saying no. He keeps saying no. And then he said he has to go to the bathroom. And he goes downstairs. And we're just hanging out upstairs. You know? He's down there for a while. A while goes by. Longer than it takes to go to the bathroom. And then he comes back up. Did you just see her? She went out this door, up, in this door, down, through here, and she's going now to here. Welcome in, by the way, Nasbros. Nasbros69. Welcome in. So, Richard finally comes back upstairs. And we're like, you know, what the fuck, dude? What have you been doing down there? And he's just like quiet and to himself. And then he's like really quiet. And he starts like, I don't know. He's like, oh, you know, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. And we're just hanging out and we're smoking. We're smoking. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, And like we're in like this small little attic. He starts vomiting. And we're like, oh shit, right? And then we look, right? We look and the vomit, right, just consists of hot dogs. Only hot dogs. Nothing else. No bile, no other food. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. So the first thought is everyone is like, what the fuck, dude? What? So like you went down. What is going on, dude? What? It's 71 degrees? Hold on. It's 49 degrees outdoors. I put it in backwards! Oh my god, dude. I put it in backwards. Alright, but that's not... So, I can't believe I put that. I'm like, how the fuck is it hotter in here than it is outside? That's the dumbest shit I've ever done. No, it's not, but... It's up there. It's up there. Alright, but now here's the thing. Dude he must have ate 5 to 6 hot dogs, okay? He must have ate 5 to 6. But... I swear to God, like, no fucking joke, dude. One of the hot dogs was intact. It was broken. But the skin was still intact. And all of them were like chunks like this and this. And we're like, what the fuck did you do? Did you you were in such a rush to like stuff your face and you didn't want us to know that you had any food? So you were like, fucking, just, yeah, you just, not even chewing, just jamming hot dogs down his throat. I swear to God, dude. Yeah, remember the cone heads? The cone heads, how they would eat like that. Yeah. So I talked to my friend not too long ago, the one, not Richard. We were primarily at his house for the addict, And I remember he threw up all over his guitar. He had such a nice guitar, and he threw up all over his guitar. I think he asked us to leave after that. Can't imagine why. But, so I'm talking to my friend who was there, who saw this. And my friend was like, oh man, he's like, because remember that like it was yesterday. We talked about it for the longest time, And my friend was like, dude, I wish I could find that kid. I wish I could find that kid just to ask him. And he's like, because ever since that day, it has baffled me. It's baffled me what happened when he went downstairs. What happened? What was he thinking? And did he legit just deep throat him? I don't know. It's like the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop, dude. The world may never know. So Richard, I won't say your last name. I remember it. But Richard, if you're out there and you're watching this, please settle this 28-year-old question. 24-year-old question. And let the world know what was going through your head and how the fuck you did that. How you did that. And if it was worth it. Oh, baby. Look at that devil strand coming in. Look at that. We made it the whole... Why'd I say that? I don't believe in jinxing myself. We made it the whole time. We didn't get a cold snap or hot snap heat wave. Conehead was good. I liked Conehead. I really like that song in Conehead. By Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hot snap. Yeah, cold snap, hot snap. That's what they are, right? It's not like they call it a heat wave or anything fucking stupid. It's called the snappy snap. Hot snap, cold snap. Get it? Hot snap, cold snap. I don't know how I let myself act like such a moron. What did I want to say though? Coneheads. That song. That's a good song. Where I come, where I've been, I just don't know. I got to take it slow. That's a good song, man. When I find my... Sorry. My apologies. I will never sing again, I promise. I wanted to make sure you knew what I was talking about. Yeah, man, they were cool. They were cool. Snow? You mean Informer? I like a boom boom there. That snow? You're talking about that snow? The name of the song is Snow. Oh, okay. Do you remember the other Snow? The singer Snow? I think we only have... Dude! Oh, okay. I thought somebody got hit by lightning again. I was gonna say, that's a lot of times that we have people hit by lightning. Alright, so we are gonna do flak vest. What do you think? Dusters first? Yeah, dusters first. And then we'll start working on getting all our stuff Devil Strand. I think it's about time... Technically, it's snow. Ayo! The name of the song is Snow. Did I say it right? Did I say the ayo? Oh yeah, the quest, dude. 15 by 7. I don't want to build that, dude. I don't want to build that. No, I didn't. Sorry. I tried. I don't want to build something, dude. It's like, you know, we could just... We'll just bribe him with drugs. I don't want to build this huge, stupid fucking thing. So, if we get a turret here... This area sucks. We get a turret... here... Here-ish. Here and here. And like... We should... That should be enough. That should be enough. Like for a very, very beginner... You know... for the sappers. Because the song doesn't... No. Because the song doesn't sound like a sorority girl. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I was trying to impersonate you, sir. Who's our crafter? Yeah. Damn fine job. Why, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, there we go. There we go. What was it that I just wanted to sell? I don't know, but we're gonna sell stuff. Dude! The last events in the hen's life. Let's memorialize it. The fire burned hen 22, roasting her body. Then it broiled her body. And then it scorched her left eye. Al, she's seared. She's seared. Perfect for cooking. Nasbro69, very much appreciated, my friend. Very much appreciated. You know what? Since you brought that up, I wanted to re-thank Rethink, Jojo Roll, Nut Soaps, Lord Cubbo, Team Logic, NL, and you, my friend, and you. Getting there, my friend, getting there. The wheels be turning. The wheels be turning. I appreciate it, dude, sincerely. I think, well, I'll leave it. I have one more Richard story. The fuck was wrong with that kid, dude? Why do I have so many? I did not hang out with this kid a lot, okay? I did not hang out with this kid a lot, and I got a lot of fucking weird stories with this kid. This one isn't really weird. It's quick. I guess we'll finish up Richard. Let's finish up Richard, then we don't have to talk about him anymore. We were young, and Richard was sleeping over my house, and we got really drunk, and then my mom came home, and she was so mad that we were so drunk, and she was so mad at him that she didn't want him at our house. And so she was like, put your fucking shoes on, I'm bringing you home. So that's what she went to do. She went to bring him home. I guess I wasn't there. I stayed home. My mom went to drop him off. I was such a bad kid, man. Such a dick. Then, I guess he said his house was somewhere, and my mom was like, that's not your house. Do we want to buy? I don't know. Holy shit, that's expensive. Now we don't want to buy any of that. And he told her the wrong house, and before she could stop the car all the way, he jumped out of the car and like ran because he was so scared of his mom finding out and he didn't want to get in trouble. And my mom was just like, fuck this kid, just all right, fine, like you're not my problem anymore. But then he ran, I don't know, he like jumped the fence. But he was, I don't know, he was so drunk, he never made it home. He like jumped the fence and fell asleep in his neighbor's backyard. All right, one more, the quick one with Richard. I don't know how this happened, but Richard and my other friend are like getting on each other. Like they're gonna fight. And Richard is like twice the size of my other friend. And Richard like punched him in the face or something. And I probably should have just stuck up for my friend. But instead, because we're morons, we were like, you know, yo man, you gonna let Richard do that to you? Yo, he punched you in the face, dude. Okay. He punched you in the face. You're gonna let Richard do that to you? And he's like, you know, it's alright, man, you know, he's just, whatever. And then, we just kept egging him on, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna do it. They were both, I think they were both drunk or something. But it was so cool, dude. It was so cool. My friend, you know, like I said, he's like half the size of Richard. It's like half the size. So he's probably scared. But he just, I need to meet this Richard guy. He wasn't like ever like in the inner circle of our friends. I don't know, man, but I guess a lot of stories for the minimal amount we hung out with him. So my friend hits him again, and the smaller friend doesn't do anything. And my friend Chris says to him, he's like, dude, you are being such a bitch. If you don't do anything, I'm gonna fucking beat you up too for being a bitch. So my friend's like, all right, I'm gonna do it. And he like walks away. I think he's like psyching himself up, you know, or something. And we're like, I don't know where he is, whatever. We're talking to Richard. Me and my friend are sitting on my front porch, and we're talking to Richard. And my friend, have you guys ever seen My Cousin Vinny? When the guy's like, hey buddy, I got you 200 measly fucking dollars. And it does like that. The flying Superman jump. That's what my friend did, dude. He comes out of nowhere. And like, it was a flying Superman jump, right? A flying Superman jump. But he didn't stop there. Like, connected, Richard hits the ground, right? And my friend it was so fast. And then my friend jumps on him, and he's like, bah! Like so cool, just lit him up, dude, lit him up. And then my friend ran away. He ran, like he was scared, and he ran like I didn't see him again that night. He just ran. He ran, and like when we saw him later, we're like, "Why'd you run, dude? You like kicked his ass." But he knew like Richard would have fucked him up. Richard would have smashed him, dude. He would have smashed him. But it was like the peer pressure got to him, so he did it. It's ballsy. And then he ran. He ran all the way home. And then Richard was all drunk, right? And he gets up and he realized what happened. And then he's screaming for my friend Jody. He's Jody! I'm gonna kill you! Get over here! He's fucking gone, dude. He's gone. Good times. Good times. Yeah, if he's out there, If he's out there. I remember his last name. It's probably like a year of my life that I hung out with this kid. I did that at work. When I worked at Jiffy Lube, boss was in a bad mood and talked shit to one of my coworkers. I was like, "You going to let him talk to you like that?" Dude took a wrench and smacked the boss in the back of the head. I don't care. And smacked him in the back of the head and knocked him out. Your friend was yeah, he was scared. He was scared he was going to kill him. Rich, he was like twice the size. He would have murdered him. I would have had. So like, how much longer do we let this go on before we give him the Luciferium? The hot dog story is still the best. The fighting one was pretty good though. Nah, your friend was, it was so fast, dude. It was so fast. I remember giving him telling him it was pretty fucking cool, but at the same time, we're like, why'd you run, dude? Why'd you run? What's up, good sir? What is up? What is up, my unbanned Xbox friend? What are we gonna hunt? Ooh. I'm thinking when Remy's done, when he's done this, if he doesn't kill himself, I think we'll send him up here and then we'll make one of the rhinos go berserk so they fight. And then we'll kill the other one. And then we'll start making some button-down shirts and pants with some rhino leather. And then we'll make the Devil Strand dusters. I think the flak jackets are the most important though because we already have dusters on. So we'll let our crafting person finish all the flak jackets. So we only have 25 components. Let's say 30, 40. There's not a lot, dude. 50, that's a stretch. And then we're gonna need about... Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm like sitting here, hemming and hawing over, hemming and hawing over these components, but I'm sure I won't care too much how many components I used when sappers break in and fucking destroy us because I was too cheap. to start working on a defense. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. I mean, is Randolph dead? No, no, no. You're right here. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. It's yeah. Oh, he's still alive. Let's see too. I think he had this. I think. Oh yeah, of course he did. He absolutely had all that. That was not trading. That had nothing to do with me. I feel like the chickens are getting out of control again. I feel like there are too many cocks. I never thought I would say that, but there I am. Cool. Have I ever told you that I was an English teacher? Ever tell you that? It's a good thing. Yeah. It's a good thing. Just do this. Just do that. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. I will admit, English has never been my forte, dude. When I took classes, like to get, it's called your TEFL. So you can teach online, teach in a foreign language. No way, what grade? I taught English to Chinese kids. This is a sentence. This is this is like a factual sentence. It's not a weird sentence. That I would have bet you like $20,000 I would never fucking say this sentence, but for 5 years I lived in Thailand teaching English to Chinese kids. Taught English, not grammar. Yeah, there you go. I was more of a pronunciation kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? We don't worry about all the book stuff. We don't worry about all the book stuff. Yeah, you know, it was fun. It was fun. The inspired surgery, are you actually... Okay, let's put something in. What's we got, baby? We got an eyeball. We got a tough skin gland. We got an AK that nobody's using. We probably don't want to use it yet. Yeah, she's good enough. She's good enough. I have a friend that used to live in China and teach English. Yeah, unfortunately, China got rid of that job, man. Unless you live in China. If you live in China, you can still teach English if you're a foreigner. But if you live outside of China, they actually don't allow anyone who doesn't live in China to teach in China. And you would say, why? Why would they do something like that? I don't understand. Well, I'll tell you what. It's pretty hard to indoctrinate an entire generation of children when they have an outside influence. Is that bad to say? Is that bad to say? I have a friend that used to live in China and teach English. What's racist? What's racist? I have to use the bathroom. It's straight up racist. I hope I'm not racist. What's racist? I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought. So I heard like you get emojis. It's straight up racist having to live there to do stuff. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, man, what the fuck did I say, dude? My chat's calling me a racist. My mods are calling me racist. I done fucked up. If America made a law saying you have to live here to, I don't know, let's say vote, then whoever agrees with that law would be racist. Yeah. Being streamer! I know, you know, I watched this show. It's a YouTube channel called China Uncensored. Fucking wild, dude. I watched one last night about... It hit him. Yeah, it hit him. Alright, I guess we'll make a little area for you guys. No, I'm not wasting my time on that. I'm not wasting my time on that. And will you stop? So why is it already advanced at 49%? Like what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen in a little while? Locked Up Abroad. I love that show! That was a good show. Would never be allowed to be made in this political climate. That used to be... I fucking love that show, dude. I watched them all of them. I binged that, dude. I binged that show. That was the kind of show where, like, when the last episode aired, like, or not aired, when I watched the last episode on Netflix, I had that moment of like what do I do? What do I do now? What do I do now? Do I like open my door and step out into the real world? What is this bright yellow thing blinding me? I went above and beyond on my lunch today, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only the finest, it's made only with the finest products. These are, you know, you may think noodles, dude, noodles. Well, let me tell you, these are Asian noodles. These noodles were made in Asia, so they're wonderful. It's very true. Very true. I need to stop eating this dog shit for lunch. A lot of days, I'll be honest, man, I sit here for 8-9 hours and I don't eat. And then I wonder why, like, towards the end of the stream, like, I can't think straight. I can't think straight. Made with the highest quality recycled chemicals from the finest marbled floors of the executive bathrooms. Oh yeah, only the premium noodles. Oh yeah, dude. Well, okay, I'll show you why this is a premium noodle, okay? I'll show you why. I have this packet, which contains the spice. I have, well, not like spicy spice, just the flavor. It has this packet, which has a pepper, which I don't open because it's hot stuff. Then it has this, like, that's a powder, but, see? You were trying, like, oh, you know, you're gonna say, oh, well, the powder's better. Oh, the sauce is better. It's got fucking both, dude. It's got both. It looks disgusting. It has both. I just put, like, a creamy liquid into it after the powder. Sweet you win. Perfection. Yeah. Perfection. You know what I will say? You know, I don't know what's gonna happen with all this, but I will say, like, no, like, legit, when I get up in the morning, like, I look forward, not because of the game. I love the fucking game. I'd play the game either way, whether I was streaming or not. I'd be playing this game for probably 8 hours that day, but I look forward, man, to coming on and just hanging out with chat, dude. You know, maybe it's partially because I live in Thailand and the only person I know that speaks English is my wife. Maybe. Maybe my wife has heard all these stories and she doesn't want to hear them again. Oh, I thank you, sir. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Are you guys ready? Because only the people that we hear for the Richard stories are going to understand this. I started talking about the affiliate thing. How do we still have so much rice? We have not planted rice in like a year. Okay, so everyone that was here for the Richard story, right? When you are affiliate, I think you get emojis. I don't know if I can make my own, right? But if I can, Epic, you're good at this. I would like my first emoji, okay, is gonna be a partially broken hot dog. Okay? That's gonna be the emoji, and the partially broken hot dog means what the fuck. So when something happens on stream, or when somebody's talking or texting or I'm talking and it's a what the fuck moment, I want to see hot dogs. Hot dogs! Broken fucking hot dogs being slammed in the chat. How cool would that be, dude? How cool would that be? You know? And you'd have to be like on the in, you know? You gotta be on the up and up, you know? Everyone else is gonna be like, what's up with these fucking hot dogs, bro? And you're like, we know. We know. We know. If you were privileged to be here for the hot dog story. Imagine if Richard contacted me. I bet you I could find him on Facebook. Is it better to know? You know what I mean? It'll probably never be as wonderful as what my mind could come up with. I think it's better to... Some things are better... What's the saying? Some things are better left what? Some things are better left... I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna put one here. And if you're wondering, yes, I have to like hold my tongue out like this when I concentrate. If you were wondering, you know what I like to do? One of those had to be her moments, and the inside joke of the initial telling was divine. You know. Here's one thing that made me feel, this is so off topic, and it's probably gonna sound bad too, but I don't care. Let's just go for it. I was watching, let's say his name, fuck it. I was watching Josh Strife Hayes. If you guys ever heard of him. I think I got into his videos. He does like the worst MMO ever videos and stuff like that. I know that, you know, I know this is gonna... Maybe I'll put a wood wall. No, I don't care. I'm gonna put the thing on the floor, and I don't care. All right? I don't care. It's gonna be just like that, and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care. Fuck. What was I gonna say? The story. Josh Strife Hayes. So some other people, streamers, have been doing shorts, right? And, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not saying whose, not his. I won't say whose, but some of them I thought were really fucking boring, and they weren't funny, and they were meant to be funny. You know what I mean? They were purposely meant to be funny, and I didn't find them funny. And I was like, well, shit. Maybe I should make a short. Because I feel like, you know, I've had plenty of funnier moments. And so, Josh Drive Hayes had a short. Oh, there's 3. There's 3. So you know what's weird? This is you fight him. Fight him, dude. Is that what's gonna happen? Are you gonna ignore him? Another manhunters. This is weird. Check this out. So we have an open path into our base. Right? But the manhunters they won't go through the barricades anymore. Animals won't go through the barricades. Like, so because I've seen people where they put a barricade, like, so it'd be barricade, 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 barricade. And when the manhunters come, they'll stop here and they'll attack the barricade, and they have to bust their way through the barricade. So that's why I'm almost 100%. We'll test it. That's why these idiots, like, so, okay, let's try this. We're going to pull them in, but we're going to let somebody stand in this area. We're going to let somebody stand in this area, and when we stand, oh, they're so far now. When we stand in this area, they should, yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Is he coming? Oh, see what I'm saying? They're there, yeah, right there. But if nobody's standing in this area, then they don't come. Because they consider the barricades like a defense. There's a door right there. What the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get involved. I'm not gonna get involved. Ah, whatever. They'll die soon enough. They will die soon enough. Alright, Randy. Step it up, brother. Step it up, brother. We gotta be pushing like 80k. 81. I looked not too long ago. I'm not that smart. Actually, I haven't looked this stream. I guess I am kind of smart. I haven't looked this stream. Ah, we are out of steel. I like this song. This is my jam, yo. This is my jam. You know, if you guys would like me to hum the song, I'm an expert hummer. Just let me know. Fucking hum with the best of them. Hum with the best of them. I again feel like I was in the middle of a story. Oh, I was! Some animals are blocked by... Yeah, I feel like they weren't, though. I feel like that's been patched. It's in the info page. Only some. Thrumbos walked right by it. Dogs aren't. Okay, so maybe that's why. Maybe I've had other animal packs. Huh. That makes sense. Thank you, sir. That makes a lot of sense. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay, so what was the story? What was the story? Hey man, I gotta go. I'm pretty tired, but thank God I was there for the hot dog story. See you later, bro. Absolutely, man. Always appreciated. I'm here a lot. Have a good sleep, my man. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Oh, Josh Strife Hayes and his... So he had a story. He had a story. And it was interesting. It was interesting. It was a you know, like a highlight from his stream. And basically the premise was that he's never in his life eaten a banana. Never in his life eaten a banana. And this was like a minute and 20-second video. Minute and 20-second video of him, you know, telling the story of how he's never eaten a banana. Now here's where the problem comes in. For me. For me. That's pretty incredible. You've made it your whole life and you've never eaten a banana. That's pretty cool. That's a cool story. And you fucking wasted it in like a minute. You know? There was no flair. Maybe because... Maybe, I don't want to say because he's British. But it just wasn't, I mean, it was entertaining enough. But I just felt like that's a really good story. That's a really good story. And I feel like it was wasted. You know, I feel like it was wasted. Like, you know, I mean, yeah, you can tell the story again and you can improve upon it. And, you know, you're not always going to have the same people in your chat. But, you know, I felt like you wasted the story, man. You know, like that was a really good story. That's a 10-minute story, dude. You gotta, you know, you gotta make it a story. You gotta make it a story. Be a storyteller. Oh, I gotta use the plastic fork. All right. Well, I vicariously ate through Epic earlier. Would anyone like to vicariously eat through me with my wonderfully non-flash fried Asian noodles? Oh, you want me to enjoy it all myself. I understand. I understand. Thank you. Fuck, dude. Sorry. We need some drama. We need some drama. I want to kill something. I want to kill something. Oh my god! Oh my god, what's up? What's up? How are you, lovely lady? How are you? Everyone in chat, this is Mistress Tess. She's wonderful. She's one of the first people that found me. You do have noodles, I do. I do. Mistress Tess is one of the first people that found me. She is. She's wonderful. She's getting over a sickness. And she's new to Rimworld. She's new to Rimworld. Have you had more time to play? How many hours are you? Well, not how many hours. I know the last you said you had like, you spent 12 hours straight. One day, like your first day playing it, you said you played like 12 hours. Which is what I like to hear. But I know you've been sick and not feeling great. So have you had more time to play since then? Have you had more time to play? I hope so. I dreamt of this. Just woke up. First thing I did was put water to boil and make noodles myself. What? You think Remy? You think Remy's the only one? Huh? You think Remy's the only one with Silent abilities? Think not, young lady. Think not. I got 26 hours or so right now. All right. So that means you got to dabble a little bit more. You got to dabble a little bit more, which is good. You're gonna be very educated. You're gonna be very educated. I still tell You know, I went into the game blind. The biggest thing was still the wealth. The wealth. Check the Discord. You got it, sir. If anyone's in the chat right now, sometimes for links that can be shared and other things while you're in the chat, there is the link to join the Moomies. So if you would like to be a Moomie. Oh, look at Ben busting his ass. Oh, but I have to. All right, I'll go there. I'll watch the. But the clip is gonna reverberate. He said, "Fucking ass." The clip's gonna reverberate, so I can't watch it. I'm liking it though. I'm liking it. You know, I can't watch the whole thing because it's gonna reverberate, and then it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna. I didn't see a pic of a hot dog. I just see like a personal message. Oh, so you're making me. I don't see it in the Discord. I'm in general. I'm in Discord. I see it. I like it. I like it. That's perfect. It's perfect. And it's almost like not discernible as a hot dog, which makes it even better. Moomies unite. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know. All right, what do we got? The Karo Nation is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Black Ocean with an auto mortar. No, thank you. Well, hold on. An auto mortar, proximity activator, 2 unstable power cells, a mech node, 2 auto charge turrets, 2 mini sluggers, 2 auto inferno turrets. All right, well. I don't like the auto mortar. But it doesn't have a high shield. It doesn't have a high shield, so we could just blast mortars at them. I wish we had invisibility. It may have a countdown activator. I don't like that. I don't like the maze. I don't like the unknown. And do we get paid first? Do we get paid first? Oh, that'd be kind of stupid to use the Doomsday rocket launcher on the mission. We'll leave it for now. We'll think about it for a second. What do you guys think? I don't like the auto mortar, to be perfectly honest. But we have 2 mortars. And it doesn't have a high shield, so the second it lands, we could just fire mortars at it, blow up their mortar, hopefully hit some unstable power cells, and just shut off a chain reaction. You also have smoking grenades. That we do, sir. That we do. The only thing I wasn't really liking were the I mean, I guess we don't even really have to worry too much about the countdown activator because we know what it is, and we already have time to repair or prepare. They're not great though. I mean, 1 helmet, I could give a shit, dude. And I don't really care about goodwill with them. So that would mean I'd have to take a sculpture. I wouldn't mind a Doomsday rocket launcher, that's for sure. Yeah, number 2. Yeah. You know, I haven't got to do that yet in this game. It looks so much fun to do, man. I haven't had all those things come into place, but having a jump pack, invisibility, and a Doomsday rocket launcher on a raid. I haven't got to do that yet. Where you hit him with the invisibility, you leap in, fire the Doomsday rocket, and then jump pack the fuck out of there while you're invisible. That looks fun, dude. Like, I would just laugh, like, yeah, I want to do that so bad, man. I saw someone do that, and I was like, I never thought of that. I guess I don't think I've had all those things come into place, you know? So, if we do make it far, this game, I want some more pawn. Excuse me, I want some more pawns, dude. If we do make it far, do we just go for beating it right away? Do we go for beating it, or do we go, like, you know, get everybody all pimped out and shit, you know? Basically, you know, like all replacement body parts and, you know. I may be getting ahead of myself. Just a bit. Just because I've gone like half a stream without a death. I'm like, how are we gonna beat it? How are we gonna beat it, huh? Let's go for the double ending. Let's do the double ending. Is that not close enough? Look at it. Is it this side? The fuck. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm looking for. Okay, it's that part. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't have a lot of, I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of, like, end game experience. I like to get mad and quit and start over. And say, yeah, that game was okay, but I didn't like this, To be honest, I rarely see the credits, I usually keep going. Yeah, keep the colony going until it dies. There it goes. So he's catatonic again. I think he'll be okay, though. Is that what you're going to do? No. You're not going to rescue him. Is it time? 52%. 52%. Oh, I feel like we're not ready to... I feel like we need... We need to either be ready to raid a lot of Ancient Dangers, or we need to have the thing. The thing, you know? The thing. The mod makes it do... I don't know, man. I think I need to restart my computer. I don't think I have in a while. For some reason, I remember last time it did that. It's probably Windows 11, dude. It's probably Windows 11. Messing everything up. That's how I get Josh to join the chat again. Start complaining about Windows. Oh, wow, really? Oh, yeah, but we didn't do all of them. So tomorrow I'm making a sandwich. It's gonna be amazing. Sandwiches aren't a popular thing here. We talked the other day about there's so many people in Asia that don't know what peanut butter is. That's like, it's the worst possible thing I could ever think of. Alright, so we got one here. We need... I think we can get away with 2 more. I thought I put one here. I thought I put one right here, no? I just think about it? What? Oh, okay, it's right there. But we don't have enough steel. That makes sense. That makes sense. Come on, dude. I'm gonna ignore it. And then it's gonna like, where'd it go? I'm gonna ignore it and it's gonna fuck us up. Send it into the traps, brother. Send it into the traps. You know, I have a feeling... Oh, what's going on, my dude? What's going on? I have a feeling Randy... I know! I saw the pictures, dude. I saw the pictures. I figured. We had a fun day, man. We've been having a fun day. Unfortunately, you missed the hot dog story, which was good stuff. You see the house, too? I did a little bit. Spam Discord with photos from work. I did a little bit. Epic was having me jump over to look at something. And I saw a little bit of it. Not enough, to be perfectly honest. Not enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna kick it with the dog for a minute. Yeah, man. Yes, sir, brother. Did you finish the invisible statue guarding this? Let me process. Did you finish the invisible statue guarding this? I don't know. I don't know. I want to know what that means. I want to lie to you and pretend I know what it means. But I don't. You know what? Let's just let him sit here and work off that ambrosia addiction. We don't really need him right now. Let's see what happens. Fuck him. Ben's not here. He just left. Don't let him know. Just tell him when Ben comes back, we'll just tell him that his character is taking a nap. a little dirt nap. Nothing wrong with a little dirt nap. Did you finish the invisible statue guarding this? I don't know, Tess. And I'm so sorry, I don't know. You're probably like all flustered because you have to type it all out. Explain to me. Oh, yeah. I did finish. We got our prize. I don't know what it was. We got our prize. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of making moves. We got the bedrooms done. We got some heaters in there. We put vents in all the bedrooms because I was thinking about it and I was like, I was basically keeping our doors open. The bedroom doors, but the whole point of making bedrooms was that so we didn't get a drop pod raid that would kill us all. And if I leave all the doors open in the bedrooms, that's pointless. Good enough. I did. That was amazing. You know, and I asked, I talked to Nut Soap about it, and I talked to some other people, and they concurred. Like a doctor. Is it only doctors that concur things? I feel like it is. I feel like only doctors say concur. I concur. Well, Nut Soap's he concurred. He said, yeah, he's never seen that before. He's never seen it. See, he concurs. That made it. If you didn't say that, sir, it would have ruined the whole thing. Thank you. I feel like I want it. I want it out further. Let's do like... Oh. Let's just do there for now. And then we'll do one more here. And we pretty much have... Oh, come on, dude. Don't be a big pile of dog shit. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Ah! Ooh, ah! Dog shit. No. Kind of. Dog shit. They're 53. Of course you concur. No one has seen the statue. Draft 10 first. They're okay. I will, though. I will. I don't really like... They cannot shoot or melee. They're 53 years old. Oh, you know what? She's not even our... She's not even our... That's okay. We'll do like one. We'll do like 110. We'll make sure they're not going to die. 2. Then we'll bring them back. Medical experience. Yes. This is not our, this is not who we want. This is not who we want for medical experience. I just grabbed whoever. But. Okay, that's good enough. Tess. 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 That's good enough, young lady. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh my god, don't fucking do that. That is what I want to do. That is what I want to do. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Capture him. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know, you know what's kind of tough is like right now I actually have it set up this way, which probably isn't the smartest. I should actually put it back. This is not the greatest to do because of the medical experience. But like what I try to do is if I have someone who needs to be healed, I will make sure, like if it's like I don't know, the flu, I'll change it. Right? But when it's like this, I'll do it this way just because if we all get like slaughtered, right? Like say we get attacked, it goes really bad. It goes really bad. And I'm flustered and I'm like trying to rescue people and do whatever, you know? I don't want to be fucking around with this, you know? I just want whoever can heal to like stop the bleeding, you know? We'll worry about it later. I don't think we're gonna keep this guy though. Wow, though! Look at his beard! It's majestic! Oh, that's... Is that his beard? Oh, dude. Dude. Is there a way to justify this guy? Do we have... we have an undergrounder with a burning passion in mining. And another. Yeah, you're fucked, bud. You're fucked. The Devil Strain is just pouring in. Probably not a good thing. Well, a little good. Little good, little bad. Needs social experience. Probably. We're actually, I think... Who died? 9, 7... Ooh. We'll get something out of him. We'll get something out of him. You know, I love playing... I love on... I do like squeezing every ounce you can out of the game when you're on like Naked Brutality, man. You know, like anything that comes out, you need the zoom in out mod. I know that's one I could see using because it doesn't change anything at all and it doesn't look different. Then we could see if it's a beard or not. Yeah, it's a beard. It's a beard. Unless he's like, unless he's a baby. Look, he's like, it's like a swaddled baby with an adult head. It's a swaddled baby. It'll be okay, little baby. Be okay. Oh, man, Remy. I don't know, Remy. I don't know. So, I don't know if we finished this last night. Oh, no, because this is, like, partially new. This is partially new. Should we, like... You know what we should do? Is we should slowly kill off the chickens. We should have our cows, like, bone a lot more and have a bunch of babies. I'm on the phone. Ah, yeah, so it's even tougher, huh? And then if you want to read the chat, it's even tougher. Because it puts that little stupid thing there. You know what I mean? Like, have the cows have babies, because cows are better than chickens, man. Cows are better than chickens. I don't like, slaughtering these things so much. Good morning, Mr. Marson. How are you, good sir? How are you? Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Let's kill. Oh, well, no. We're just doing a little cleaning up, doing a little slaughtering. We've had a pretty lax day so far, to be perfectly honest. No one died. I mean, Remy is in his psychosis. Advanced resurrection psychosis. Yeah. All right, so we were talking about Netflix. We were talking about Netflix. Good, thanks. Chilling at work. Finally have a colder day between all the hot days. Oh, I missed that, dude. My sorry, I'm like reading the other one before I finish this one. My temperature, like my winter, is like what I'm used to a normal, like a nice fall day being, you know? I miss those, man. I miss those. Oh, where? You gotta be somewhere halfway decent. My family sent me a text to like mess with my wife. Because it was like negative 5 degrees, you know? Negative 5 degrees where we will be moving to in America, you know, because we'll be moving to New England. I'm a little scared, man. I'm a little scared. Be honest. Because when it hits like 66 here, I'm freezing. I live in Thailand, dude, and I shit you not. I took this off before I started streaming. This is my hoodie. And this is my thick ass beanie cap that I wear in the morning. Because it drops down to like 65, 66. I found a stream last night. I don't even want to finish reading that. I found a stream last night. And he has everything, every research and base game. It looked wild. He has everything researched in the base game. Oh, we will get there. We will get there. I bet you I know who it was. I bet you I know who you were watching. I like him. He's good. Uh-oh. This is why you want the zoom in mod. That's why you want the zoom in mod. We know all about you, Miss Tess. Alright, so this is like a Netflix YouTube thing. I don't know how. I was trying to figure out how like YouTube finds its recommended videos for me. But it always makes me so mad. Because I don't like, the last couple of days was 95 to 104, but today was 68. 2 more and back to 90. Ugh, 104 though. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, the summertime, you know what's weird? It's like the summertime here is like what I'm used to winter being in New England. You know what I mean? Because like winter in New England, like you don't go outside anywhere. And, you know, if you're gonna go outside somewhere, it's like, you know, you you make it worth your time because it's fucking freezing. But here, it gets to like 115, man. It gets so hot that it's the same thing. It's the same thing as it being cold. You know what I mean? Because in the summer, nobody goes outside. You're like, do you want to go here? I don't know. Does it have air conditioning? Will we be inside the entire time with air conditioning? And they're like, yes. And you're like, okay, well then I'll go. It was 9 degrees the other night here. That's what I'm used to. That's where, like, you know, from Massachusetts originally. From Massachusetts. What you hear is like 59. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. You know, there is something to be said about the seasons, man. You know, like, I miss, assuming we still talk Fahrenheit, because if it was Celsius, you'd be dead. I know, yeah, I'm not good at, I'm learning Celsius living in Asia, but I still, my head doesn't, it always processes it in Fahrenheit. Yeah, sorry, Miss Tess, sorry. We seem to have some Americans in the chat. I like Fahrenheit more. I like Fahrenheit more than Celsius. I feel like Celsius, the good thing about Celsius is it has 0. 0 is freezing. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense to me. But here's the con. I had to go to Google conversions for Christ's sake. Yeah. So here's the con of Celsius. All right. Here's the con, because it seems to be the clear winner. You know. But maybe maybe I don't know. You know, should I wear shorts? Should I wear a hoodie? I don't know. And then you say like, oh, it's 16 degrees Celsius. That's not enough. 16 is the Celsius doesn't have a very wide range of numbers. So when you say negative 12 degrees Celsius, yeah, fuck that. You know, so when you say, oh, it's 16 degrees Celsius, maybe, I don't know, like, is that, you know, do I need my beanie cap? I don't know. Is it 16.9? 16.1? That's a big difference. But if we're talking Fahrenheit, 64, 68, 72. Okay. Thank you, sir. I will wear my beanie hat and shorts. Do you see? You see why it doesn't work? Exactly. That's what you'd have to do. Marcin. And, you know, us Americans don't have time for that shit. We don't have time for that shit. We need to know. We need to know. That was so dumb. I hate having our turrets just kind of sitting out there, but whatever. Whatevs. You know, I mean, I feel my conversation's all over the point. All right, the chat slowed. Okay. Netflix and YouTube. All right, the YouTube recommendations. I hate them. I hope the guy. Do you remember the guy? You remember the guy in chat? You were here, Tess. You were here. You told him to fuck off. Because I said I don't like YouTube, and he said, well, if you don't like YouTube, then I don't like you. And then Tess said, well, if you don't like Diesel, then get the fuck out of here. Good job, Tess. Good job. All right, but I feel like YouTube has such a problem recommending me videos. My biggest gripe. Remember him? Yeah. You know, though, we did have a talk after that, Tess. We did have a talk. Not about you. Not about that situation. But where we came up with the word. You'll have to look in our Discord. This is the code word. That's the code word in the Discord. And if somebody says that, so basically, no matter how much of a dick someone is, YouTube Premium over Netflix. But here's a fun fact. YouTube, 16 years old, and Netflix is... Yeah, man, I was talking about... Oh, I'm never gonna finish, but it's okay. I'm OG Netflix, baby. I'm OG, son. That's right. I used to mail the disc. I was explaining to my wife this morning actually, about how that worked when you would mail the disc. Remember that? When you'd mail them. You know, like you could have like 3 of them or 5 movies at a time. And, you know, you would go online and do the little checklist. But did you have Blockbuster online? I didn't. Did you know that's one of the... Netflix was founded in 1997. No one did. Well, did you know Blockbuster could have bought Netflix for like a super cheap, super ridiculous... It's one of the biggest blunders in business history. I think that goes down as one of the biggest blunders. Yeah, because they could have bought Netflix for dirt cheap. Netflix offered Blockbuster to buy it. Yeah, and it fucked them. Yeah, and then they tried doing their own online thing. It was too little, too late, man. Too little, too late. Yeah. I love business blunders, man. I love corporate failings. This is the coolest corporate failing. Kind of. This is very cool. Check this out. If you've heard this, you're gonna hear it again. You know, and I'm gonna give you the gist of it. You know, so if I misquote something, it's not gonna alter the story, but you know. Don't be fucking with me if I misquote something. Netflix revenue, $25 billion. I understand why people use VPNs now. Because I get dog shit on Netflix, dude. Oh! Remy's okay. I was like, oh, but his consciousness is down. I was like, why does he have... I was like, who put that on him? YouTube guy, talk please. Something about a code word. The code word. As if someone comes in the chat and they're being a dick. Our motto, what we are gonna do, is we are gonna kill him with kindness. We are gonna absolutely kill him with kindness. Even if they're being a dick. Okay? And if they keep pushing it after we are all very, very nice, the word is to be said. The word is to be said, and it's like a vote, you know, like, hey, I'm thinking that this person, no matter what we do, is detrimental to the chat. So the person types that word, and if the general consensus is yes, then we just fucking rip into them. Don't ban them, you know. Just let them have it. So look, man, we were more than nice. On plenty of occasions, we gave you multiple chances. But now you will feel the fucking Moomy wrath, motherfucker. I mean, let them know. Let them know. Okay, now we're back onto YouTube. But what is the word? It's on Discord. It's on Discord. It's the last thing I typed in Discord. In the general chat. I actually made a video. Well, no I didn't. Shh. I didn't make any videos. Shh. What is the word? Okay. I feel like YouTube. Blah. Okay. You don't like my word? Is it the idea or the word you don't like, Tess? That's what I want to know. Guess I will be getting up. Oh, you can't see it! Alright. Do you remember what my wife calls my fat? Do you remember what my wife calls my fat? That's the word. That's the word. Did you see, Ben? Did you see? I put your name in it, and I said a special thanks to Ben for clipping this video. That's right. I think I should have gave you more credit than that, though. Honestly, I think I should have gave you more credit than that. Okay, okay, good, yeah. That's it. That's the word. That's the word. I made a short with that clip that you clipped, and then I thanked you in my clip because you deserve thanking. YouTube. But talking about crazy cheap transaction, wasn't a country bought by an American to an Indian for a packet? Fucking Remy, dude. For a packet of cigarettes. Till pigs can't haul anymore, yeah. Wasn't a country bought by an American to an Indian for a packet of cigarettes? I don't know if it was a packet of cigarettes. I want to say it was something along those lines. Yep. But I'm not even gonna say that story. There's something like about what some Indian was traded, and it was like they basically got fucked. But if they held on to whatever they were traded, like it actually would have appreciated in value. But that's like the worst thing to say ever. That's like saying, like that's like I don't know. It's like saying, you know, it's just a little genocide. It was okay. It was okay. You know, China's doing genocide right now. China is killing off the Uyghurs. The Uyghur population as we speak. Yeah, man. I just went from like lighthearted to fucking genocide. I apologize. Let's go back to YouTube. Let's go back to YouTube. Why are you? Oh, because you. Ah, they have Thrumbo fur dusters. They have Thrumbo fur dusters. I wasted it. That's okay. That's okay. And I had to drop that thumbs up. It's so dumb. I mean, Australia took rum for currency for a while. Did they really? Yeah. I mean, I've been paid in. I will admit, I'm not much of a history buff. You know what I just learned about Australia? That's kind of interesting. It's a little off topic. Singapore wants to go like eco-friendly, like lower their emissions. And because of where Singapore is, they don't have enough wind, like around their peninsula part. They don't have enough wind to use windmills. They don't have enough space for solar panels, and they don't have enough something for something else, whatever it is. So they are buying a huge plot of land in Australia, like right in the center of Australia where nobody lives because it's just desert and it's too fucking hot and nobody wants to live there. So Singapore bought this huge chunk of land and they're gonna load it up with solar panels. And then they're making an underground cable from Australia to Singapore for their energy. It's kind of cool, right? I heard China was making a moon. Do you guys hear about that? Do you ever hear about that? That it's so expensive to light some cities in China. It's so expensive. And it would actually be cheaper for them to make like a man-made moon that would basically be close enough to the atmosphere that it would not move. So it would be, I think they call it tidally locked, a tidal lock. So when the Earth moves, the moon will stay perfect with that position all the time. So if China can make like a little baby moon right over their biggest cities with the most electrical problems, they would not have to pay for electricity at night, like to light the streets and you know, general lighting at night, because the sun would hit the moon and reflect and would light the city. Like, that's real shit. That's real shit. I don't know if there's been talk about it for a long time, but I think like I saw something recently that I think like they're stepping it up. That's weird, man. Like I seen it, I read about it, I'm like, you know, I don't know, it was a reputable, what I feel like a reputable source. Who knows with them? That'd have to be huge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how far something needs to be like, you know, it has to be out of our atmosphere, and like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna sound like a fucking moron. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. But yeah, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. About as big and as far as the moon, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it would be like 1/10 the size of the moon. You know? They want to do... They're doing a bunch of crazy stuff with lockdown, dude. So in China, right now, more reflective than... Maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's like a... Just like a fucking aluminum ball. Or maybe it'd be like a mirror, right? Like a mirror, and they're like, you know, oh no, you know, this is just to light up our cities, but then they use it like a magnifying glass. Melting motherfuckers. All right, so I feel like YouTube has a very hard problem recommending shit I would like. The one thing I hate more than anything is that it consistently recommends videos I've already watched. And, you know, I guess, I don't know what kind of people these are, but I guess some people like to watch YouTube videos over and over again. I don't like to watch videos over and over again. I like to watch the video, and then I like to never watch that fucking video again, ever, because I've already watched it. Look at our components. 8, dude. 8. I knew it. I knew those turrets, dude. I hate that. And I like, you know, and I always, like, I wish, sometimes I'll do the thing out of, like, frustration. I'll do the thing where I'll say, don't recommend this video. And then YouTube will say, why? And then I'll say, because I've already seen it. Because I've already seen it. I don't want to watch it again. And like, you know, I know it's not gonna work, but it's like, I have this inner hope. I have this inner hope that YouTube will go, oh, look. He hates it. He hates when we keep recommending videos that he's already watched. Let's not do that anymore, because he hates it. My brain thinks that. And then, like, if I watch, like, say, yesterday. Be right back. Yesterday, I watched, it was something that had something to do with a train. I don't even remember what it was. I watched, like, 30 seconds of it. It wasn't entertaining. And I was like, alright, I want to watch this. I'm done. It's boring. I don't give a shit about fucking trains. Well, you know what? Because I watched 30 seconds of that video, my feed was littered with trains, dude. Do you want to learn about trains? Do you want to learn how to drive a train? Do you want to watch a live video, a streaming video right now of a train? How about that? I'm like, no! I'm so sorry I clicked on the train. I don't like trains. I never have. And I just feel like they're so desperate to, like, find what they can recommend me, you know? It's like, dude, I'm a boomer. I play video games. Like, what the fuck are you struggling with, dude? I'm subscribed to, like, only people who play video games, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like they struggle a lot. And I don't like how they recommend videos that like, oh, well, you're subscribed to this person, and people who watch their videos also love trains too. So we're gonna show you more trains. But it's like a news channel, dude. Like what do me and someone else who's watching the news have in common? You know, fucking nothing, dude, nothing. But the reason I bring this up is because, so I said to myself last night, I said, me, myself, all by myself, I was trying to fix YouTube. And I said, I'm gonna think of an idea that all the people that work at YouTube are unable to think of. I never built the wall there. Whoops. And my idea was to be like the old Netflix. The old Netflix with the star rating. And now we were talking about the Netflix back in the day when Netflix had the DVDs and stuff like that. I want to say when I did this was when I first transitioned to renting the copies, like, you know, not getting the physical copies in the mail anymore. But they had a 1 through 5 star rating that you would give it. How many stars? 1 through 5. And you rate it. And when I first got Netflix, I wanted Netflix to be like super good at judging the stars. I wanted Netflix to be like really good at that. So I rated like an unimaginable amount of movies. Probably every movie I saw. And then Netflix would recommend me a movie. And not only would it recommend you a movie, but it would recommend and say, it would tell you what they thought you were going to think of that movie. Right? And they were so good at it, dude. I think it's about time. He's starting to get... Where is he? He's in bed. He's starting to get a little useless. You know, I feel like severe should be higher than 57%. Like, what comes after severe? Massive? What comes after severe? You know? Whatever. Extreme. I'm gonna let him ride it out a little bit longer. I feel like, honestly, I feel like this is a smart thing to do, man. Because, I don't know, we don't really need him right now. Well, we need him when we get attacked. And it's not like we know when that's coming. For science. For science. I like how we're getting the red army thing going on. I'm liking that. I'm liking we got our turrets down. I mean, I feel, you know, so we got a complete wall, right? Let's check it out. Yeah, man. Covered, 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 not covered. Covered, 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 not covered. Ooh, let's get rid of this though, huh? Let's get rid of that. BZ! BZ, yeah. Oh, wait. For a second. The gang is patched up in red. Yeah, they look nice, man. They look nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. I made some extra dusters. You're being a little bit of a problem, sir, but you know, me and Nutsoap are learning a lot. We're learning a lot. And you are well, sir, because you are gonna start playing, you know, I've been watching you, Ben. I watched you, let me think. You played 7 days, which I'll forgive you. I did. I like calling you that. Is that not your name? Nutsoaps. I thought that was your name. Nutsoaps. Yeah. Nutsoaps. I thought like you were saying, like, you know, like soap for your nuts. I didn't see anything wrong with it. I am the last person to judge, sir. Is it not nut soap? Huh. That's self-ruled. Alright, so yeah, so the 5-star rating. I'm gonna finish this. Alright, so it would recommend a movie to me. And like I remember the movie. I remember the movie that it recommended to me. And it said it was a 5-star movie. Hold on. And it fuck did I do? Maybe because of this. Because of this. I guess when it's all lowercase, it doesn't make sense. Nutso. Damn it. Ben! Fucking Ben! Why'd you have to get it? I don't get it. Why'd you have to get it? I'm always the one who doesn't get it. It's always me. Okay. Thank you. I thought when you said legit shit. It's still nut soap. You know, it's like the bread. Nut soap, don't take it the wrong way because it's like the bread. It's like the bread. Okay, legend shit, okay. Nut soap is better. It's like the bread though. It's like, you know, me and Ben, we can't unsee it. We can't unsee it now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we did it to you. So maybe we fucked you twice. Now we ruined the rice. We ruined the rice in the game or the food in the game, and now we ruined your handle. Oh, we suck, dude. We're dicks. We're dicks. Dicks. Alright, we got a lot of tattered apparel going on. Let's step it up. I never thought of that. I'd fuck it third time. Okay, so whatever the movie was, it said it recommended it. And it said I would think the movie was 5 stars. And I was like, no way, dude. No way this movie looks stupid. There's no way I would ever think it was 5 stars. And I watched it. And I said, shiver me timbers. That was a 5-star fucking movie. And it was, 100%. 5-star movie, dude. It was good. I would have gave it 5 stars, legit. Right? And ever since that, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. I was very impressed. Shiver me timbers. Whoa! Wilbur! A horse is a horse, of course, of course. I said earlier today that I would never sing on stream again. I apologize. Alright, so I'm thinking we're gonna grab a little more. Let's start building more, dude. Let's start building more. You know, like, we're kind of just... I don't know, man. We're doing alright. We got a lot of stuff done. We probably got as much as I thought we were gonna get done, like, all day today. I would like more components. Oh! It wasn't like a good punchline or anything, but I've been keeping an eye on you, sir. I've been keeping an eye on you. You know. I saw you playing 7 Days. Then I saw what were you playing? I don't remember. You were playing something else. Oh, whoops. Wrong screen. Now open. I'm scared to open it now. Oops. I'm scared to open it. I'm not gonna look. Okay, so you were playing something else, and you know, I haven't seen them Rimworld hours getting bumped up, sir. I haven't seen those Rimworld hours going up. I know you played your fair share of 7 days. Well, I'm waiting on my guide. Touché, sir. But his ass is always busy. His ass is always busy. You know, I will say, man. I will say, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun talking to people out here, man. More than I ever thought I would. Like, I legit wake up in the morning and I think of stuff that, like, you know, that I want to talk to you guys about. And that I want to hear what you guys have to say about it, and it's kind of cool, man. I didn't think that would be a thing. So that's pretty cool, man. On Sunday, right, my day off, my, you know, gift is great, man. Gift is great. And if I wanted to stream on Sunday, she would 100%, she would not. Why do I have... Oh, okay. She would not say anything. If I just said I want to stream all day today, she would say, okay, that's fine. I'll find something to do. Because she's her. So technically I could. And I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted. But I know it's not like, fuck that though. I always make time for the Wahini. No, I know. And, oh look it, dude, there's a lot over there. Okay. That's a good amount. That's a good amount of components. You know, maybe we should spend the components. Maybe when I use all the components, then the game's like, hey, buddy, you don't have any components, here you go. But when we have them all, you may have to spend time with your loved one, yeah. But like, you know, if we're just chilling in the middle of the day, we got nothing going on, I'll think like, you know, maybe I'll just pop on for a little bit. Maybe I'll just pop on for a couple minutes, see what people are up to. Because of Remy. Because of Remy. I think I told you about my Sunday. I talked about my Sunday already and how much I was fucked again, dude. So tired. I was all cranky. We didn't not like cranky, but we didn't do much. We had a nice chillaxing day. That's one thing, man. My wife, God bless her. She can be as lazy as I can be. And let me tell you something. I can be fucking lazy. You know what happened to me the other day, though? Alright, word of serenity. Something we can use. It's right here. This Chase is here. The other Chase, the real Chase. The real Chase stopped in earlier. I think it was on his phone, and the volume wasn't working and shit. I was talking about him. Oh, here we go. Combo and Taylor getting married. That'll help us out a little bit. Let's get some fucking action, though. You know, maybe we should go to the store and sell some shit. Buy some shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got this. So where are we at? Let's see. I mean, really, I guess... pushing for, deep drill, ground penetrator scanner, and the transport pod, man. Big Ruda combo. What happened? I was talking about Chase earlier. You know, and I was talking about how how when I get older I can like, I don't know, I don't care about looking like an idiot. And I was talking about in one of Chase's videos, he's riding his bike and he fell, and it wasn't a graceful fall. It wasn't graceful, it looked kind of silly, you know? He did like the thing where the bike goes out from under you, which then makes you pull back on the handle, which makes the bike kick out even more, and it kind of like dragged him for a second, and he looked silly. But, you know, he put it up on YouTube, and I was like, you know, I can't do it. Respect. Showing the good and the bad, you know? Wheelies aren't just all fun and games, you know? It's all fun and games till someone gets a grass stain on their pants. And that's what happened to our friend Chase. I was laughing at the dildo on the table picture. That was good. And your response was good as well. Your response is good as well. There we go. I'll take it. A little psychic soothe. I really want to get rid of this tattered apparel crap. It's got to be all their shirts. It's got to be their shirts. Yeah. Yep. We're working on it, peoples. We're working on it. We got more Devil Strand coming in shortly. I can't see wasting time on anything else. We got this whole you know, no matter what we have to do, I don't care what. I think we'll send someone to the store tomorrow. We're going to the store tomorrow. Maybe they'll have something for Remy, dude. Healer mech serum. I really want. We haven't even. I built this thing like, I don't know, dude. Like 20 hours ago, man. I haven't even got to use it. And why aren't our cows boning? Why are our cows not boning? Look at our chickens are kind of under control. Look at that, dude. Look at that. I killed. Oh no, okay, there's a rooster. There's a rooster. I was gonna say we killed them all, but I forgot I named 2 roosters for somebody. Nutso! You manage their outfits? Well, what I like to do when I get around this point is like when we have enough Devil Strand that I know we have enough Devil Strand to like keep it coming in. I will go to their outfits and I will tell them to put on a new one when it's over, but we just don't have enough replacement material to do what I think you're talking about. You know, like to tell them, to tell this to count what they're wearing. And when we are short, to start making another one and to tell these people, yeah. It's because we don't have enough, like, restock. You know, like, I don't have enough Devil Strand to keep making more. Yeah. I am hoping we get to that point soon. Oh, Devil Strand's amazing. Devil Strand's amazing. It's basically, it's like, what do they call it? A thick, fibrous material. Alright, let me ask you, is the music loud? I'm sick of fucking with my headphones. I just want to get this. Is the music loud right now? Let's read it. Let's read it together. Over the loud music, if it is loud. This fragile mushroom was genetically engineered to produce a silk net that is both. Okay, thank you. Because I like this song. Both difficult to tear and soft to the touch. So while it takes a long time to grow, only exotic ultra tech fabrics outperform its Devil Strand fibers. So basically what it's talking about, I think, is the only thing that's going to beat... Well, Thrumbo Fur is stronger, and I think Hyperweave is stronger. But other than that, the Devil Strand, you can make into any clothing. No, yeah, you can make it for clothing, and it's excellent. Yeah, he's kind of getting useless. He's hit severe. I think Remy, I think he's actually better when he's just catatonic. Because he doesn't like try to kill people. He doesn't eat all our ambrosia. He's kind of all around a better guy. We're gonna fix you, bud. We're gonna fix you. I'm hoping. We are damn sure trying, and these people are still eating without a table over here. So tomorrow morning, we'll go to the store. Check out some healer mech serum. So, I mean, a quadrum is 15 days. And if this is every 6 days, that's 66 days. So we basically we have enough Luciferium to keep Remy alive for a year right now. On us. I feel like I feel like he's about as fucked as he's gonna get. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's about as fucked as he's gonna get. His consciousness is -30, so even when he's awake, I think it's about time. I think, yeah, we'll go to the store tomorrow. We'll see what they got. Because, like, you know, there's no point in having him. We might as well use him while we can, and if he dies, he dies. But, like, you know, right? I mean, right now he's useless. No pause, no mods. Fuck yeah. If someone was just stopping in and wanted to know, that's basically about it. We did Tribal Start, Strive to Survive. Which is made a little more difficult by the no pause. You know, maybe not for some, but for me, I'm about 2 months into the game, and these are my first no pause playthroughs. It's proving to be a little difficult. But right now, we are striving along, my friend. Kicking some serious ass. We're gonna go to the store. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna sell some stuff. We have our sapper stuff ready. I'm thinking these two next. Deep drilling, ground scanner, multi-analyzer. Because after we build, yeah, multi-analyzer right into fabrication. Because I have a feeling by the time we get there, we are going to be like pretty hard up for components and steel, most likely. We got a decent amount. We still got this. But yeah, Remy's proper fucked. Remy's proper fucked. You know, I watched these videos last night on why YouTube got rid of the dislike button. It's kind of interesting. Excuse me. A lot of people were saying, oh, because they want to, it's all about advertisement. YouTube wants to make more money. And they want advertisers to not have fear of, like, you know, their product or whatever it is getting bashed on. Are there enough components on the map? There's not. We're getting down there, man. There's not a lot. We got, so I mean, depending on who, oh, well, we got all this too. These are kind of a lot. I did forget about them. And we got another one right here. But as far as components, we got a little silver. Nada, some more silver. We don't really need the silver. What the fuck is it? That's more silver. Yeah, you're good for what? Yeah. I'm just, you know, we'll make better shit if people won't shit on your adverts. Cut. Wait a minute. Hold on. What were we talking about? Oh, the dislike button. Yeah. Pretty simple. Yeah. So here's the thing, though, is that's what like it seemed like a lot of the community was saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was not long ago. I apologize. That was not long ago. Yeah. So that's what a lot of people were saying because so companies won't get shit on. And I watched this other guy, and, you know, he had a different outlook on it, and it did kind of make sense. And, I I know that like his job is marketing and he, you know, like works in business and stuff. And he's basically saying like, dude, do you think YouTube is hurting for cash right now? You know, like they're consistently making hand over fist every year. You know, and do you think they have like teams of people trying to figure out how they can, you know, make a couple more dollars? Let's just get rid of this guy. And he was saying that, you know, like he does marketing for bigger companies. And when he does, I forgot, yeah, we'll send him tomorrow. We'll go to the store tomorrow. He said when he does marketing for companies, they don't give a shit about the like or dislike. That does not matter at all. Because companies have found, as long as they get a response from you. So if you hit the like button or you hit the dislike button, that is equal to them. They don't give a shit whether you like it or you don't like it. Because what they found is if you have an emotional reaction, I like it, I don't like it, fuck you, that the emotional reaction over time will go away. You'll forget that you don't like it. But you won't forget their product. You won't forget their brand. And that's all they care about. You know? And, you know, any publicity, how they say, is better. So, like, you know, he said, like, you know, when he would do marketing for companies, yeah, customer engagement. How many times did they click it? Did they click the link? You know, out of those people, how many went to this website? That's all they care about. He was like, you know, that was never the first thing they asked. That was never the 10th. He's like, actually, now that I think about it, they've never fucking asked me whether the people liked it or not. They don't give a shit. You're just a fucking, you know? Has any of you seen Omega Mart on YouTube? No. What is that? What is Omega Mart? Is it shopping? Is it shopping on YouTube? Is it like YouTube Amazon? Don't let me forget to go to the store. It's a store. Really? Like what? I'm so confused. Please look at the Omega Mart training video. What? Hold on. This sounds like what I want to have to... Omega Mart training video. I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, you know, I watched that stupid fucking egg video. And Chase ain't even here. Chase ain't even here to talk about it. It was fucking 7 minutes long. I watched the whole thing. And he's not even here. Not even here. Yeah, it was, Egg Theory. Egg Theory he wanted me to watch. Egg Theory by, I don't know, Andy Wine or something. I'm surprised I never heard about it. It's kind of, not like a religious thing, but it was like kind of tied to Buddhism. Yeah. Did you ever hear that you can't, like the egg shape is so strong that you can't break it holding it in your hand? Like if you squeeze it like perfectly like that. Did you ever hear that? I remember trying that as a kid and betting my friend he couldn't do it. I then exploded all over his face and it was pretty funny. That's a lie. Yeah. It wasn't true. Maybe you have to like hold it a certain way or something. Do you have experience in exploding eggs in your hand? What about you can't drink a gallon of milk in under an hour? That's not a lie. That's not a lie. You can't do that. Well, you can do it, but you ain't keeping it down. You remember that? Remember the milk one, the milk challenge? You know, I feel like our challenges as kids were so much cooler. Well, you gotta know what a gallon is first. A buddy of mine drank a gallon of whole milk in 30 minutes. Well, you can do it. Yes, puked immediately after. Let's hope knows. Lactose is not for me. Yeah, you definitely want to do it. It's because, yeah, the human body cannot process that much lactose. in a short amount of time. So yeah, it just makes you throw up. Yeah, you know, oh, here we go. A shaman, dude, we might not even have to go to the store, dude. And I fucking forgot again, so that's pretty awesome. That's even more awesome that I didn't carry all our shit, because now we can sell it, see? Look at the big brain on Brad. We have a lot of chem fuel. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. What is Randy doing, dude? Oh, because, yeah, animal, manhunter. Look at that. It's been like a year. It's been like a fucking year since we had something else happen. I mean, that's the, you know, that's how Randy do. That's how Randy do, I guess. What are you playing on your game, Tess? Did you do, you probably did Cassandra. I might have gone with Phoebe. No, I am curious though. Do you remember who you picked for your storyteller? I would, you know, if you know what other mods, I seen they had mods for storytellers. They got Oscar. He's supposed to be like super fucking hard. Sell our cows. They don't have any components. God damn it. Trying to survive. Still can't keep 3 people alive. Cassandra, okay. Cassandra and Chillax. Honestly, I think Cassandra's the hardest. I think she's the hardest. Alright, so we're gonna buy, if anyone was wondering, Psychic Animal Pulsar. And we're gonna buy about 30 gold. So that we have enough for the micro analyzer. Because we don't have any gold on the map. Which means we don't have a lot of money either. I think it's gonna be the Luciferium, buddy. I think it's gonna be... Well, I put the difficulty all down. Still can't survive on either of the 2 ladies. Yeah, you honestly though, like if you're on like those settings, you know, you really it shouldn't make too much of a difference. All right, so they've gotten all that. You know, maybe we'll mine the silver. Wow. Comms console. We're gonna need that if we're gonna need... High-tech research bench. Yeah, that's right. That is right. So for now... For now, we're gonna need it. No. Well, I put the difficulty all down. Yeah. You know, a lot of it, make sure... I hate sterile materials, dude. I hate them. And I'll tell you why. Let me finish telling Tess this. Make sure, see this right here, Tess? I don't know if you did this or not, but you have this work tab. And when you first start it, everyone is going to have manual priorities, or automatic priorities, like this will be unchecked. Make sure to check this and change their jobs. Change their jobs how you want them. It'll make a huge difference as far as like, getting them to do what you need, I feel. Because sometimes, you know, like they will say if you have one of your 3 pawns, say they're the best, they have the highest skill in cooking, planting, and construction out of like your 3 guys. Cooking, construction, and growing, right? The game will automatically say, okay, you're gonna be the cook. You're gonna do all the building. You're gonna do all the growing and all the planting. And what'll happen is that one pawn cannot do all the cooking, all the building, all the growing, and then your other guys are like doing shit that doesn't make sense, you know? So, I don't know if you did that or not, but, you know, it is good to like, you know, it is good to do this and see if you can kind of get a nicer balance than what the game gives you. Sterile materials. If you have... Yeah, it's much better. The game, you know, like I said, the game will like put way too much on one pawn or not enough on another. They won't balance it that great, you know? Okay, here's what I don't like about medical beds, or sterile tiles. A lot of times I will only go for steel, even like late game. We never used our inspiration for surgery! Fuck! That's okay. That's okay. Because if you have an excellent bed, not even a hospital bed, an excellent bed on a steel floor with a level, I want to say 10 or 12 medical, you ain't getting much better. It ain't getting much better. You're gonna be at like a 110% success rate with just that. No vital monitor, no hospital bed, and if you have a legendary bed, this is just as good. A wooden legendary bed is just as good as a hospital bed, like as a normal hospital bed. And the highest you can get ever, you can never ever in this game have a 100% success rate. The most you could ever have is 98%. And you can get well over 98% success chance with an excellent bed, a steel floor, and a level 10 to 12 doctor. So that's why I don't. It's fucking expensive, dude. It's so expensive. And I just don't see the worth. I don't see the worth in it. If you could get it to 100% success rate, it does. Yes, it does. It does. Yeah. That's why, you know, what I probably will end up doing when we make the research bench, I think maybe what we'll do... That's what I was going to say, sir. That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say we'll do like... I want it closer to this, but all of this is taken. Yeah, we'll do like, that's all we'll probably put in there is 2 research benches, a microanalyzer, and a hospital bed. Or in our legendary wooden bed. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, selling. There is that though, there is that. I wasn't thinking about that. So maybe we will. I don't know if we'll do it yet. Oh, I already traded. I don't know if we have the money for it yet. We got... I think you only get like 40 silver from each one of these. So it's a couple $100. That's really it. I guess we can still send someone to the store. We'll do it in a couple hours. I guess we might as well. Let's just we'll just sell all this stuff. Yeah, and see. I mean, you never know. It'll be our last ditch effort to not give Remy Luciferium. This is it. This is it, brother. I guess... Okay, good. I guess we'll send Emma. Yeah. So, Luciferium is this stuff right here. We bought it just for Ben. So we gave Ben the resurrection serum. But it's like sensory mechanites that like fix the brain. And it can start to break down in a while. So he's basically got resurrection psychosis. It's been getting worse and worse. It's not getting better. He's catatonic, so he's fucked. Luciferium can heal brain scars. That's one of the only things in the game. One of the only things in the game. Emma. That will fix it. But Luciferium, once you take it, the mechanites like go into your body and will remain there. And what's gonna happen is after let's do like 750. Basically, they have to take it every 6 days. And if they don't take it, they will die. They will go into like a psychotic rage and try killing everybody, and they will die. Yeah. So once they start, that's it. You know, that's it. Ooh, I didn't know we had all that bear skin. So, it's the only thing that'll save them. You know, but it comes at a price. Comes at a price. I think we'll actually get a lot of money for this stuff. Just go with that. Get the fuck out of here. So, the only other thing is like, it's called the Healer Mech Serum. Is like the only other thing that can, because you can replace, you can make arms, legs, eyes, tongue, ears, stomach, nose. There's probably more that I can't remember. The only stuff you can't make is, you can't make a brain, you can't make lungs, and you can't make kidneys. But you can steal, you can harvest lungs and kidneys, but you can't harvest the brain. So basically, when someone damages their brain, the Healer Mech Serum, I believe it's called, is kind of the only thing that's going to save them. Yeah. 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 he just gets up and goes right into one mental break and into another, and yeah. I think we're pushing the science about as far as it's gonna go. We're pushing the science about as far as it's gonna go. Talk about a nice Randy, huh? Talk about a nice Randy today. I feel like our rice is, I feel like we're starting to hit a little bit of a balance. That was getting like fucking ridiculous for a while. All right. They have more Luciferium. They have more Luciferium. There we go. Yeah. No Healer Mech Serum. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Oh, show. How am I saying that? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of money, dude. We're gonna have a lot of money. Yo, my peoples. What's happening? Ooh, I like that. What's happening? We've been talking about you, brother. We've been talking about you. I've been talking about you. But I need to concentrate for a minute. You talk with them. Chat, you handle Chase. Alright, so where's the Luciferium? Luciferium, buy it all. Ooh, we got a lot of money, dude. How many? Oh, they have 65 components. Water skip, you know what? Maybe we should just buy another flash storm. I don't know. If we buy another flash storm, I can tell my ears been burning. I want a sniper rifle, dude. That will save us. A sniper rifle will save us for sure. Insanity Lance. I always confuse. I guess we'll buy that, right? These are all like get out of jail free cards, dude. Damn, we still got a lot of money, man. What else are we buying? Water skip, no. Beacon. Beacon's okay. Oh, no. A reinforced barrel. A shield core. No. Plasteel. I mean, we could buy. Oh, medicine. And no. Components. What do we get rid of? The Insanity Lance. I feel like those are so much easier to come across. And then we'll buy as many components as we can. Oh, look at that! Look at that! What is it? Ben! Shield core is OP. I know, because what you can make a we already have one. The shield, right? The shield. I probably should have waited till you had said what you had to say. Yeah, I figured. Oh man, Ben, I had over 900. I know you did. I mean, it's kind of pointless. Like, you know, I have it set up so, like, I don't know, man. I figured not too much longer, and I'm gonna have the affiliate thing, and it, you know, it's so much better. The channel points would be so much easier. These are stupid. You know, this is like through... No. I'm gonna do the same thing, but through Twitch. Because this is using, like, Streamlabs. You know? So we have enough Luciferium to keep Ben alive for like 2 years. Oh, it's like an operation. Oh no, it's because he's fucking crazy. It's because he's crazy. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I want to catch up with Chase a little bit. I think we're looking all right there. I'll be right back, motherfucker. Ooh, Chase, before I forget too, I believe he's still here. I want you to meet Nutsoaps. Nutsoaps support staff is Chase. So if you're wondering who we're talking to, but Chase and Ben have been staples in the community, and Nutsoap has been helping me out a lot. He was here a lot yesterday, he's here a lot today, and he's been helping me out in the game a lot, man. So, he's a good dude. You fucking degenerate gambler, you! So, Chase, yesterday I looked at your pictures of the job, And I thought you were gambling. I thought you were sitting at the table. I just looked real quick, you know. I was streaming, and then I looked more at it yesterday. That's pretty cool, dude. That's a cool fucking job, man. How the fuck did you get into that? How did you get into that? She seemed to know about the game. You talking about nut soaps? If you are, he does. Yeah, he knows more than I do, to be perfectly honest. Kind of a lot more. I know, I saw your pictures a little late, Ben. He is. All right, Remy. We're doing it? Are we doing it? So how do I make sure he takes it every... How do I know? How do I not forget? So I've been playing since I was probably 10 or so. Parents would play penny poker and have friends over, and I'd play a little. He's purple. What does that mean? I'm gonna let him do it, and then he's gonna, and then I'm not fucking around, because now, look at this. Now look at this. He's gonna go dig up a fucking corpse. Then one day a card room was opening in my city, so I applied and got hired. That's a hell of a story, sir. Look at Ben. Look at Ben. Is that Gabe? He's gonna put Gabe on the table. I bet you he's gonna put him on the table. That's either Gabe's dead body, or Haikuja. It's Gabe. It's Gabe. He's not done. He's not done. He is done. All right. Oh, wait, no. Take it, dude. And then pick it up. And keep it on you. All right. I don't know if we're doing this right. I think it's gonna heal both. What happened? Did he take it? Corpse obsession? What? The fuck happened? He didn't take it. Alright, well, I think maybe he had a mental break before he could take it. So... I want Remy! Let's do it! Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Remy's a boss. Yeah, I know. It's healing, right? I just gave it to him. And so far, the only thing that happened is he developed an addiction. I don't know. Like, does it take a little bit? It didn't even fix. I mean, I'm not gonna be upset, because he was pretty much dead anyways. Over time. Over time, it can heal old, scarred, over wounds, or brain damage. Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't take so long that he's fucking dead. I can't imagine. It maybe a week. Maybe a week. We're learning lots. We're learning lots. You ever do hardware flows? Man, looks easy enough. Game's broken. Restart. Yeah. I think that's where we're at, man. I think that's where we're at. Alright, Scoob. Like, I can't do it. Alright, Scoob. Like, I'm gonna go, like, totally have a shower. I may or not be back. I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, long day, dude. Long day. Now we'll see what happened. We were starting to wonder, Ben. I feel like I have a lot to catch up with you, sir. Chase, I was talking about your video. I was talking about how there's one where you fall. There's one where you fall on your bike. The Dilly Photoshop, I love that. Yeah, that was good, man. Well, that was good. There's one where you fall on your bike, man, and I was talking about it earlier because you know, I was saying much respect for leaving that in. You know what I mean? Much respect for leaving that in. I think that's great. Because I was telling people the younger me, I would have been like, yo, I'm deleting that shit. Ain't nobody ever seeing that. Yeah, because I was talking about how I don't care that much anymore. Like, I don't get embarrassed. Like, is that what happens? Like, you just get older and you just don't get embarrassed anymore? Do you know, like, when you get older, like, you don't get, that's one of the things, is you don't get flushed as easy. It's like a physical thing. No, not the one where you broke your ring. Because that one was at least in the street. This other one was... It was more embarrassing in my eyes. You were on the grass, and, like, the bike got out from under you, but when it did, it made you kind of whiskey throttle. And then the bike went even more, and it kind of dragged you across the grass for a second. And it looked kind of funny. I gotta admit, it looked a little funny. But I was like, yo, man, I was like, much respect for leaving that in there. Okay. Because, yeah, I thought about it. Okay, you thought about it, but I'm at the point where I don't give a shit. Yeah. That's a cool job, man. That's an interesting job, too, you know? Like, that's something, I feel like that happened recently. I think it was the video was like a year ago or something. It was pretty old. But in YouTube style, I watch one of your videos, so, like, my whole feed is, like, fucking, you know, it's all your shit. It's all your shit. It's all your shit. So I was checking some of them out. Thankfully, I was smart enough to wear all my pads. Yeah, I was talking earlier that one of my first ones was I bought for like $50 from somebody on the road. Like, I bought a motorbike, and the brakes on it were called Converse All-Stars. Because those are the shoes I would wear when I rode my bike. Because it didn't have any brakes, but I was like so desperate to wear it. Alright, we kind of got everything we need. I don't feel like, I guess this is as taken care of as it's gonna get. So, I'm gonna have to, all my shit. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to, I guess keep an eye on him until I figure out how to make sure he takes it scheduled. Well, I appreciate you watching it and chatting about them. Makes me want to continue making them. Dude, well, some of them had fucking like your review ones on that on the bike, where like I don't know, you had a review. I don't know, a review on the motor for the bike or whatever. That one had a lot of views, dude. Like thousands. You want to know what my most popular video ever was? It was a claymation. It was a claymation. I made it, like, I don't even know, dude. So long ago. I made it super long ago. And I uploaded it, and then I basically, on like a different account or something, and then I kind of forgot that I even had it. And I just... Meh. What is that? Scyther, Lancer, Pikeman. No, Randolph. Why did he name him Randolph? Thank you. Yeah, I had close to 30,000. Unfortunately, sold that bike. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow. Claymation, man. Have you seen some of the kids' entertainment videos? Like people playing with puppets or toys, acting out stories. Tens of millions of views. Yeah, I'd imagine it, dude. I'd imagine it. You know, like, I was watching something of like a guy, he does Minecraft videos, and he does it like a story. Like he does like role playing. So it's like a drama for kids. It's like a drama for 8-year-olds. And like fucking like hundreds of millions of views every video, dude. Guy's making a fucking fortune. But yeah, the claymation. It took so long, dude. This was a long time ago, and I must have used a webcam, but this was so long ago that I did this. But I took about, I don't know, I can't do the math right now, but I want to say it was 30, it was either 30 or 60 frames a second. I think I made it at 30 frames a second, and the video was like 45 seconds. So it's like 30 times 45. Now that we got some fucking guns. What is up, dude? What is up now that we got some guns? Oh. Sorry, guy. I don't really care too much about that. What happened with this? Oh, tribals? Yeah. Fuck you think you're going? Whoa! Look at you. Look at you. But they're not. No. They're really. I should have done that. I thought it would. It fried their brain. Burn scar. It fried their brain. And then we killed them, so. They're double fucked. They're double fucked. 15 hours. Oh, that's fun, dude. That's fun. Is that it? What happened over here? Somehow those guys must have pathed out of the range. I don't think that aggroed anybody. So 2 scythers, a lantern, a pikeman. That's pretty easy, man. I don't think I want to go out there. If I don't have to. I don't think I'm going to go out there if we don't have to. I don't even know if this person's any good. That was funny. Yeah, because I know, like, you can fry their brain with the Insanity Lance. That guy was good, though, man. That guy was good. What's up with him? Come on! Melee! Body modders! I really don't like Quick Sleeper. Just because they fuck up your schedule, man. They're okay in the biphasic. Body modder isn't bad, man. We're about to get to it. I don't think we need any more cooks. I wouldn't... We already have 2 melees, honestly. Like, I just want shooters, dude. I'm not a big melee kind of dude. We'll reduce and see. Oh yeah, I think my daughter watches that one. Damn, sounds like it'd take a while. It does, dude. It took... I did it. Oh, okay, our elephant. I did it all in one sitting. I just got really stoned one day and just sat there and did the whole thing. It wasn't that great, right? And I forgot about it. And then it was funny because this is how long ago it was that. Then, like, I don't know, a couple years later, like, I signed into... I forgot about a YouTube account. Like, I bought a computer or something, and... I don't know. I accidentally logged into my other account, and it had, like, 27,000 views. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? Holy shit, really? My daughter's like, Daddy, you're famous! You're famous! Like, yeah, my 20,000 views. But I was surprised. I was like, holy shit, dude. I didn't know that happened. Yeah, it took a long time, man. It took a long time. I actually had this idea. So, after I made the claymation, after I made it, well, there it is. Are you ready? Are you ready? That was mine, dude. It's up to 37,000. That was so long ago, man. 37,000. You know what? And that wasn't the good one. That was my first attempt ever. And then I made a better one. Because that was only like maybe 10 or 15 frames a second. I changed it and I made one. That was a lot more. It was a lot more. That was, like I said, man, that wasn't, that was the one, that was my first one I ever made. And it didn't have, it was only like 15 frames a second. And then I made my next one and it was like, you know, a lot smoother. But for whatever reason, the one that was really good has like 4 views. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Yeah, and then the one that's like actually good has like 4 views. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You could have been famous. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't think, you know, doing those, people are like, oh, like, it's impressive. People, like, it's not impressive, it's just patience, dude. Patience. We watched a video that I made for YouTube like 25 years ago with clay. A claymation video. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just, I already closed it all out. If you just search, green clay morph. If you search green clay morph, it'll be the first thing to come up. You know, the other one, I'm telling you, the other one's so much better. Kinda. The other one's so much better. But, you know, for whatever reason, that one was never popular. Alright, let's... Could have had a storyline with different characters and shit. Yeah. You know, okay, so I'll tell you. This was my next thing after that. My next thing after that. I started like researching and everything. I was gonna do it, man. I was gonna do it. I don't know why I didn't. No, what are you doing? What are you? No. What are you doing? Like, who are you firing at? I didn't even give you a target. Hold fire. Let him loose. That's a big miss. That's a miss. Oh, I got him a little bit. I don't really care about the guys, honestly. Terrible soundtrack. It was like I have a feeling like it was probably like YouTube probably had like, you know, 10 choices for music. It was the first video I ever put up on YouTube. Ever. Okay. Come on, buddy! Come on! Swing and a miss! Oh! That was so far! How many do we have? If Chase misses my messages, tell him I said peace D's, I'm off to bed, see you Ben, tired as. Alright, get some rest, brother. I'll try not to play any more awesome music that'll wake you up. My apologies. Boom! 67%. Did I buy that sniper rifle? 50%. Alright, one more and then we'll call it for now. Okay, that's all we got. Where'd it go? What a waste. I will try to sleep more too. Alrighty, well get some sleep. Get some sleep. Did we end up buying? That sniper rifle? Oh, we did. Ooh, whoa! Look at that, dude! Hold on. You sleep better chained up, Miss Tess? I'm amazed at how good these pawns are at missing things. Nah. And leather and chains? At peace, Diesel. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Come on, dude! Shit. What? I want you to fucking arrest him. What? Why can't I arrest him? Why? Why can't I arrest him? Oh, good God, Remy. Yes. Just fucking arrest him. Right? Well, let's just arrest him. So, when does he need it again? How long has it been? You know, I'm gonna have to Google that tonight. How to, death in 6 hours. Yeah, you got fucked up, buddy. %. Is that going up or down? Well, let's remember. Look at that, though. He gets a nice... Look at that. Whoa! Blood filtration, 170%? Really? Remy's a mess. I know. I know. Why couldn't I arrest him, man? Remy gonna get fucking rowdy as. He already did, dude. He just took on 3 elephants. I don't know if it went the way he wanted to, but he is psychotic. He is psychotic. I don't know. It's not. It's not because it was just 64. It was just 64. But he doesn't have the scar on his brain. So it healed the brain scar. I don't know if it's gonna fix this, man. We could Google it, but what's the fun in that, right? What's the fun in that? It's probably the smart thing to do. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do too. Why are you healing him? You go to bed. I think we can take some pot shots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take a few little shots and then they'll come at us and we'll run back inside. And we'll keep doing that until we blow that thing up. No, maybe not. Is that a Lancer? Get inside! Get inside! Yeah, I didn't know that, I thought... Yo, Deez, I sent you a private Discord message, dude. Yeah, man, there's probably a few of them. I can't have Discord open, when I'm streaming. It keeps chiming off and all this other shit, and... No worries, brother. No worries, my dude. I wanted to catch up with you about some other stuff anyway, so. I want to do this. Later on, man. Nah, don't check it now. I just did. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're not doing that. No, you dick. Go inside. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I have to admit when I'm wrong, because as much as I love being right, I want to prove myself the bigger person. The Red Hot Chili Pepper song we were talking about was not Snow. I think it was Scar Tissue. I don't know if either of those are right. I don't know if either of those are right, sir. It's called I Gotta Take It Slow. I think. Not David Bowie. It is called Snow. No! Soul to Squeeze. I don't know. Soul to Squeeze is on the Conehead soundtrack. So it might be that. I'm getting distracted again though. Ah, maybe we'll just fire mortars. I don't want to fuck with the Lancer. I mean, we could use smoke. We could use smoke and stuff, but I don't know if I want to mess with the Lancer, man. Yeah, 66. It's getting worse, man. It is getting worse. So, that's kind of a bummer. If I knew he was gonna die, I probably would have bought the Flash Storm instead of the sniper rifle. What were the lyrics? Where I come from, I just don't know. I gotta take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. That's the third time I sang today. I apologize. I don't want to read it. I don't want to read it. According to Wiki, only Mech Healer Serum works on Resurrection Sarcosis. It got rid of his brain scar. It got rid of his brain scar. Well, I appreciate the honesty, sir. Fuck, dude. I don't like that, man. Oh, it's okay. You know, I feel like earlier he was kind of holding us together with all his psychic abilities. I mean, yeah, it sucks that he's our level 6 Psylink, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like, fuck him. You know, fuck him. I don't know what else to do. I got a bad disease out of my brain where I bleed insanity. Oh, okay, you're talking about the angels in my dream trying to agree with me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That was a good movie. Not really, but I remember it was funny for the time. Yeah, I remember, what do you call it? Saturday Night Live made tons of movies. Remember when they had those movies? I liked Tommy Boy. Remember Tommy Boy? Remember Tommy Boy? Remember? Not so much here, and not here, but right here. Nope, don't see anything. I still love. Well, you gotta do the pants. The pants. When he's like, because when you're over here, I'm over here. When you're over here, I'm over here. Because you'll be living in a van down by the river. Oh, here we go. There we go. You don't want to fuck with the Empire. You don't want to mess with the Empire. No, you don't. No, you don't. Snorting, shooting, popping, fucking. Yeah, fat guy in a little coat. I love that movie. I love that movie. You know, and then they made Black Sheep. You know what I have to say about Black Sheep? Yeah, that was funny. The first time they made it, when it was called Tommy Boy. It was funny the first time they made it when it was called Tommy Boy. After that, not so funny. Yeah. The Tommy Boy was money though. That was a good movie. And it had Rob Schneider. No. Not Rob Schneider. I can't remember. And Bo Derek. His dad banging Bo Derek. David Spade, yeah. I'm thinking of the other guy. Who was in Wayne's World and, yeah. Joe Dirt was good. Life's a Garden. Dig it. Life's a Garden. The fucking, the Things. No, not Mike Myers. He was a very handsome man. I believe he was one of the Lost Boys originally. Yes, Rob Lowe. Not ashamed to admit he was a handsome man. He, he's actually been in like some comedies recently. Not even recently, a lot of comedies. He's all right, man. He's kind of funny. I feel like, like he used to be known for like basically just being like, good looking. And now he kind of like, makes fun of himself with all that stuff. Yeah, he was good. Yeah, Parks and Rec. Yeah, he was great in that. And he had the other guy too, in Parks and Rec. What's his name? The guy that Twitter hates now, for like some unknown reason. Chris Pratt. Twitter hates him. Like he was canceled. I don't know why. Chris Pratt. Hey man. I like him, man. He's a funny dude. He was funny on Parks and Rec. Chris Pratt. Wow. I never noticed how much Chris Pratt. Oh, how it sounds like that exactly. I can't believe the Luciferium didn't help him, dude. Bogus. So, do we just strip him and kill him? Yeah! Well, I remember I hated him then. I hated him then. You know, that show almost got ruined a little bit. I forgot about that. Good one, dude. Good one. You know, what kind of bummed me out though about that show was like, I fucking loved it. It was amazing. The one thing was like, I felt like when Jim and Pam got together, the show was over. No, you're wrong. Yeah, that wasn't Chris Pratt. Was it? Hold on. He had the beard. I remember he had that big beard. Ah, god damn it. Whatever. Just go back. I don't know. The maintenance guy wasn't Chris Pratt. Roy. Yeah, Roy. Roy was her boyfriend, yeah. I'm just gonna fucking kill him, dude. I'm gonna strip him. Are you gonna kill our dog? I will let you... No. Why can't I fucking arrest him? I can tend to him? Why? Why can't I arrest him? Killed Sangria. I love you, but you are pushing it, sir. I think he's gonna have to live out his days in our prison. I think that's where he's at. Yes, I forgot we have it. Who has it? Thank you. I forgot we have it. Oh well. Our cow. Fuck you, you dick. Our cow kicked your ass. Capture him, man. He's gonna kill our prisoner. Is my chicken still alive? I hope that wasn't him. You know what? Is your chicken actually saved us. Your chicken actually saved us a little bit because I went on a slaughtering spree. And I think I killed all the roosters, but I forgot about these two up here. So that kept us alive. Oh, what a bastard, dude. I can't believe, you know what? I don't really care though, because I feel like he can live the rest of his life in shame because he just got beat up by a cow. And he's a melee pawn. So eat shit, Remy. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Well. All right, well, what are we looking to replace? Plants. He was good, man. Great memory and tough. Great memory, tough. Google says Chris is on The Office, but when you click the link, it takes you to the Parks and Rec page. Google is a dumb science bitch. Thank you for the... Oh, that was good thinking, dude. Word of Serenity. Word of Serenity. That would have helped. That probably could have saved our dog. Probably could have saved our doggies. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Make the shirts. And then, since we don't have enough... do that. Yeah, we ain't giving you nothing. We ain't giving you nothing. Now let's get our haulers over there. Man, I feel like, I feel like since it's happened over time, like if it was like an instant death, I would have been so upset. But since it's like been a long time coming, you know, it's not as much of a kick in the nuts. It's not as much of a kick in the nuts. Alright, we got an advanced component. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, this is a nice somber song for right now. This is like a, let the death of Remy sit in. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're healing me. Don't forget to strip them. I would like him not to have a bunch of nice clothes. I would like him not to have a bunch of nice clothes. Yeah, so you know what is that, the people we raided yesterday, because I think most of you guys were here, she was pretty nice. I did see, she went on Twitter. And she put some stuff on there and actually did come back and followed. Did come back and followed. That was funny though, man. I thought it was a child. I thought it was a child. I almost told her I thought she was a child. And I decided against it. I decided against it. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Ooh. You know, I don't know though. Like, we already got the elephants. You know? I mean, obviously the dogs are much better. Now we got all this Luciferium. We don't even need. Yeah, maybe it would have been nice to Google that. To Google it first. Do we want them? Do we want a male and a female? Oh, they only have males. Luciferium, you don't need yet. Good point, sir. Good point. Yeah, if they had a female, man, I'd be all about it. I'd grab them, but I don't feel it's worth the money to buy the one male, you know? A recurve bow? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Oh, that raid was kind of fun. That raid was fun. I want some more. I mean, we took a hit with Remy. What? What? Was he not arrested in jail? Did we not arrest him? No, he already did it. So Do we just kill him? You know what I mean? He was in prison. How the fuck did he get out of prison? How did he get out of prison? I wanted to let him... Yeah. Can we move these? We can't. We can't. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Put him out of his misery. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put a grave. Here. Then we'll put this body into the grave. And then we'll kill Remy and put him into here. And he'll be frozen in a sarcophagus. Well, how do I... Like, if I say bury, are you gonna put him right there? Right fucking there, dude. Oh, I gotta make the grave first. Gotta make it. You could pop the Ain't in Danger. Why not, right? Yeah, because that's gotta be a lot better. Oh, he's such a headache, dude. I just kind of want to kill him. Kind of just want to kill him. That's a good idea. We're kind of at the point where... I mean, we could deal with a couple extra pawns as well. We'll start setting it up. We'll start setting it up, I think is probably the best bet. You know, start setting it up. Yeah, we'll start setting it up, you know? I mean, we're gonna want to do it at some point. And we'll just see what happens to him in the meantime, I guess. How the fuck did he get out of prison, though? Look at him. Look at him. He's going to get Ambrosia. God love you, buddy. Fucking arrest him again, dude. Arrest him. I want to keep a better eye on him this time. And I'm going to see how that happened. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! I know why! I know why! I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb! I know why! I know why! Oh, it's 60%! No, 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 no! Ah! Yeah, it's not gonna take much. No, no. Fucking put him down, dude. Put him down. Capture. Capture. Now, we have to do it, like, so quick. Prisoner. No interaction. That's why. That's why. I had him on release. That's why. Nah, you'll be okay. Alright, well. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. You know, whatever happened to cartoons teaching you shit? Whatever happened to that? Remember that with like G.I. Joe and stuff, man? And knowing was half the battle. I was talking about that before, that I still remember how to stop a nosebleed because of G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe taught me that, man. The hell do you learn from kid shows nowadays? Now we're back up on components. It looks like we're balanced out with the bread. Mr. Rogers. He was. You know, did you watch that? Did you see that movie with Tom Hanks? You know, I think having Tom Hanks was perfect, man. I don't think anybody else could have done it. Besides Tom Hanks. I watched it. It was alright. You know, it was alright. It was cool to see, I think before the movie came out, heard good things. Yeah, before the movie came out, I actually, like, had this, like, nostalgia about him, and I watched, like... Yeah. I watched, like, some stuff on his life. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna need Luciferium soon. Should we let him die of the Luciferium? Maybe that's how we'll let him die. Maybe that's how we'll let him die. A praetor wants to stay at Black Ocean for 10 days with 5 court allies. That's a lot. Vatula and her allies have been targeted for death and need a safe place to stay until they can purge their court. However, Vatula's enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids. A mech cluster will deploy nearby. You must keep the mood of the Imperials. Look at the reward. Look at the reward. 69 Luciferium. Oh, we could get a lot of people addicted. This isn't... It just says a mech cluster. It's a level 2. So when it says a mech, it just says a mech cluster. Right? It just says a mech cluster. Because, like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I mean, honestly, we don't even need the Luciferium. And I don't want to do it if it's a mech cluster with, like, a high shield and mortars. I don't want to do it. You know? If it's a mech cluster that I can shoot some mortars at and they're going to come into our kill box. Or that, you know... Like... If it doesn't say, I'm back. Yeet! What's up, my man? What's up, brother? So what games are you playing for Xbox? What games are you playing for Xbox, dude? I know you said you almost got banned, but what were you playing when you almost got banned? What do you think of this guy? What do we have for cooks? We have 2 level 14, so we do not need a cook. We do not need a cook. Yep. Okay, we'll get a little more out of his resistance. Remy. I kind of like keeping him around. Just to look at this. Natural meditation. What's that? We only have Forza. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember we were talking about Forza a lot. Well, for natural meditation... Oh, does he have it? I don't believe so. He does. That's nah. If he could shoot. We'll hang on to him. We don't know what the future's gonna bring. Yeah, I know this. I got banned because microphone Was talking trash. Oh, it's alright. Oh, it's kind of goofy, though. Well, I don't know what you were saying. I assume it was pretty good. That's pretty goofy that one of your friends got you banned, though. Yeah, man, that's how, you know? That's how you find out who your real friends are when shit goes down. When shit goes down. I used to like Forza, man. I think I told you... Yeah, I didn't like that. I think I was telling you about, how I had my PlayStation, like, was that PlayStation or Dreamcast? No, it's PlayStation. Somebody stole my... an EMO! Alright, so this is one that we gotta take care of. Doesn't have a high shield. I was a Slim Shady in that war. Yeah, another sidecaster. We still have a few. We still have a few left. Tess, Amino, right? Amino Jaku, Chase. Oh no, not Chase. I feel like one more. Okay, Combo. Yeah, all these guys. Chase, Combo, Miss Tess, and Amino Jaku. I mean, they would help us grow the grass. Anyone play spades? I like spades, dude. I used to play a lot of spades. That's that prison game, yo. That's that prison game. I like spades. We used to play a lot of drinking games with spades. Just betting, you know? Betting. Yeah, you know, spades is a fun game to play. I love spades for, like, it's a dramatic game. Like, bitch! When you're just cutting that shit, you know? When they, like, start with the king and you're just like, bah! Cut that shit, bitch! What you got? That's a fun game, man. It's a fun game. When you're playing with someone who knows what the fuck they're doing, you know? When you got a shitty teammate, it can make you want to pull your... Well, I won't say pull your hair out. To me or Chase. I won't say that. Excuse my language. Yeah, spades is shit, man. So, one of my first apartment ever. That's where I learned how to play spades. I taught myself to remember the cards I played. I like Call of Duty the best. I haven't played a first-person shooter in a while, man. Except for Rust, man. I don't really do, like, Battlefield and, like, those types of FPS. But Rust has, like, the building, farming aspect involved, you know? I like Rust, man. Rust is a good game. The only thing is I live in Asia, man. If I could clone myself, I'd never lose. All about the partner dragging you down. I remember my friend. We used to play it. And I think I told you about this kid. This is the okay. Well, this is the kid. The kid I'm talking about now is the kid that beat up Richard. The kid that fucking jumped on him and was like da 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 da. That story I told earlier today. This is the same kid. But we would play spades. And he would cheat, dude. He would try to say stuff. He would try to say stuff so that his partner knew what kind of cards he had. But it was so obvious. Like, he would be like, you know, oh, something blah, and this girl, man, fucking heartbreak, dude, heartbreak. And we're like, You fucking lost, dude. You just, that's a forfeit, motherfucker. Or you're like, all right, whatever. I know you got a ton of hearts. I'll be ready to fucking cut them, dude. Yeah. So lame, dude. I don't understand people like that. Like people who cheat. People who cheat. Table talking. Yeah, table talk, dude. I don't understand cheaters, dude. Like, are you happy when you win? You know? Like the same thing with people who cheat in video games. Like, what the fuck is the point, dude? Like, so then you win, okay? Ever eat milk steak? Charlie! Oh, yes, I've had my milk steak. And, sir, if you ever want to talk bird law, if you ever want to talk some bird law, sir, you know, I'm an expert. I'm an expert on bird law. Studied that shit for a long time. Milk steak is delicious. Don't think so. What's the song? What is that song from that show? The Sun Man. I'm the master of the day, man. Ah, master of the night, man. Ah, champion of the something. Ah. I fucking love that show, dude. I love it. I love it. So good, dude. Champion of the sun. Ah. You know, I like, we could just talk about that show for the rest of the stream. Easy peasy, man. I haven't watched it in a while. God damn, that was a good show. Gotta pay the troll toll to get the boys whole. You gotta pay the trolls toll to get the boys whole. Can you say, oh man, a lot of cash. Electric Dream Machine. What was the Electric Dream Machine? Figured a blackface. Remember? That was the name of the band. Okay, yeah. And then with Dennis with his fucking, the pants and the makeup. Oh! Oh, Dennis, dude. Lethal Weapon 6. Say what? We're talking about, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. If you haven't seen it, Gabe, it's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We should probably kill this. I'm just gonna fire mortars at it, dude. Like, I don't see any reason not to just fire mortars at it. I don't see any reason not to. It's gonna use up some of our steel, but I mean, it's better than using up bodies. Better than using up bodies, right? I don't see any reason why not to. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh man, that's true. You know what I loved? When Charlie and Dee had to trade places and live each other's lives. And when they go to Charlie's house and he's showing her, EMI doesn't activate for a while. Yeah, 10 days, but why not just blow it up? Why not? Use it for a defense? I mean, once it's... Did you know that Sunny won an Emmy for the episode they did in a single take? Really? Someone might come and take care of it for you, but they would have to walk through this. You know, anywhere else, unless I woke them up at the same time. The one where Charlie bashes the rats. I don't know if I can remember the whole episode of that. I remember, like, you know, What are you doing? I told you not to make that. And I probably didn't... What? That is not... Whoa! I hope I haven't been fucking making those. I'm the coolest fox on the block. That you are, good sir. But why did you let someone take the name Gabe the Fox on Roblox, sir? Why? Why, oh why? I remember when they gave Charlie the rat smashing bat with the barbed wire, and he was like crying because he was so happy. The poppers, are you ready? Are you ready? All right, go! Pow, 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 pow! Shooting the car. Oh, so much good stuff in that show, dude. So much good stuff. But the one I was gonna say was where he has to switch places with D so they could see what it's like to live in each other's lives. And they get home. Oh, that's why. They get home and to Charlie's place, and then he has to like eat the cat food, drink the drink and eat the cat food so that he falls asleep. And he's like, I'm telling you, D, you gotta eat it because the cats are gonna wake up really soon. And he eats it, and he's like, and then you just gotta go to bed. And she's like, but Charlie, the cats are meowing outside because you're eating the cat food and throwing the cans. Don't tell me how to live my life, D, or whatever he said. That was so good. How's the no pause challenge? It's going all right, man. It's going all right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you Big Sword Boy or Big's Word Boy? Ooh, I like that. You're either like, I don't know if you're brains or bronze. Is he brains or bronze? We don't know. Charlie Work is the best. So people eat cat food. Cat food. We were talking about It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Sword Boy, okay, Big Sword Boy. So we got the bronze. Welcome. Welcome in, yeah. Welcome in, my friend. How are you, man? He's got... Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Remy's gonna die, very soon. 4% on the Luciferium need. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, let's just release him. And we're gonna let Remy die, man. I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. Remy's gonna die. No pause challenge is going good, man. No pause challenge is going good. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Very much. Very, very much. Yeah, I don't know if you play this game. If you do, you know, we're going all right. We had a few deaths. We had some in the beginning. We've been doing this whole thing. This guy here, he's like our, he's so good, dude. He's a level 6 Psycaster. He had Flash Storm. We built this whole thing so he could electrify our enemies, and I don't even remember what actually happened to him. He died somehow. Then we resurrected him. Then he got resurrection psychosis, so we gave him Luciferium, which turns out doesn't help it. So now he's just been running around killing our animals, killing our prisoners. We're kind of having a hard time killing him, you know, because he's a Mumi. He's a Mumi, which is our village, you know. He's one of us. He's one of us, and you know, we don't take it lightly. We don't take it lightly. But we're doing all right. Let's look at our research is plugging along. Oh shit, dude, we got to make. It's not really plugging along. It's not really plugging along. We got to make another building so we can do research tables and get our hospital done. Charlie Work. Charlie Work. I'm gonna get banned again, but it's worth it. You should read the first few paragraphs of the wiki page. Does it really ban you? Does it ban you for doing that? If it does, I'll change it. I'll change it. If it does, I'll change it. And banned. Alright. Really? I'll change that, man. I can't change it so people are gonna post links, you know what I'm saying? Because then bots are just gonna fucking take over. There's enough of them on YouTube as it is. But when I finish tonight, I'll find out a way to make it so, you know. You can't post them, but you can write it and have no repercussions. What's that song called? Okay. I know I'm distracted, but you will see why. It was a bot that timed you out. Look at this. Well, he's not dead. But fuck him. We, you know. Fuck him. It's Remy, dude. We tried. You know what? It's even sadder now because at the end of... Oh, wait. Okay. It's because it wasn't finished. We're gonna let the song finish. You know, I'm watching the video on the left here, and it's really driving it home for me. Seeing this soldier alone in the rain and snow. In a graveyard. In a graveyard. I'm gonna guess... Well, it's 5 in the morning, I don't know. Well... Remy's dying like he lived his life. Against the rules. On the edge. Pushing the limit. You sacrificed yourself for our colony, Remy. And that will not go unnoticed, and you will not be forgotten, my friend. I think our next colony should be named after him. Click it. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Let him die in peace, okay? And God, clean up the room. Clean up the room. Jesus. Don't let him go out like that. Give him some food. Give him some food. Look at this though. Wild man. Wild man wanders in. I don't care that you're ugly. Why are you 66, dude? I was so happy. Look at this, dude. Hearing loss, aching, frail peg leg. Yeah. You were gonna stay a wild man. Oh, wait. Where's the cluster? He's probably gonna wake Wild Man always looked like Brendan Fraser. Whatever happened to him, man? Damn, man, Ben's gonna quit watching the channel. Cluster won't attack the Wild Man. Do you think he'll wake it up if he walks into the proximity area? You think he'll wake it up? Can you make a monument for Remy? What, you don't like the sarcophagus in the fridge? Game considers it wildlife. Yeah, because he, like, I know, even it used to be like you could arrest them. It used to be you could arrest them. But now, even if you arrest them, you still have to tame them. Brief phrase. I didn't know Brendan Fraser had a... Brief phrase has his own rabbit hole, and it's a fun one. Brendan Fraser. You know what movie? I like that. Remember that college movie with him? Like from forever ago. That was pretty good. I think it had like a name like GCU. Or like, you know, like it was just letters. Encino Man was good, yeah. I remember the movie where he was a jungle man, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Encino Man was good. I'm trying to remember... PCU! How did you know that, dude? You gotta be like... You gotta be around... Either just a big movie fan or around my age. Around my age, because that was not like the most popular thing. I remember it was on like HBO every fucking day. Oh yeah, you used to work at Blockbuster. Okay. My man. Yeah, PCU. PCU. That was a good movie. Remember the skiing movies? Remember the skiing movies? Like when that was a thing? This man sold me $5 video games. I remember the skiing movies, like where it was like skiing and snowboarding and they had to save the mountain, you know? Like they all... What? See, look! What the fuck? He triggered it, dude. He triggered it. And more mechanoids just came. This isn't initiated, is it? Okay, no. Funny nowadays, I can watch any movie out there, but it just seems like there's nothing to watch. But man, back in the day, going to Blockbuster always seemed to be something good. Can I just chill down? Dude, I did check it out. I always, you know, make fun of my notebook, brother. Make fun of my notebook. I checked it out. And I passed it along to the chat yesterday or the day before. It's way better than 1, 2, 3 movies. It's way better. The ads are way less. The ads are a lot less. It loaded quicker. It was linked with IMDb. So it had all the ratings on there. Everything that I checked out was in HD. Yeah, I think it was like, you know, like the first time you click, it had like another web page come up, and then I just got rid of it, and that was it. I think it might have not even had that, you know. I don't know. But I will. That was money, dude. I looked it up, like I said I was gonna. And yeah, and I recommended it. Ben was so happy, dude. Ben was so happy. He was checking it out while I was streaming, and he was like, you know, in the chat, he's just like, you just see like Eternals, Spider-Man, Venom 2. Oh shit, dude, I'm gonna be fucking busy. Yeah, legit as fuck. Yeah, man, it was good stuff. I did check it out. That's why, you know, I do, man. I keep all this stuff. Check it out. Some of it I enjoy more than others, you know. But, you know, a lot of it, variety's the spice of life, you know? Variety's the spice of life. Yeah, I've been using that 1, 2, 3 dog shit forever. Mostly just for lack of something better, honestly. You know what I mean? Just because it was something that I think I tried some other ones, but the other ones would like say something was in HD and then it was telesync and it just pissed me off. Alright, yeah, we'll wait on it. We'll wait on it. Why not, right? You know, Nuts has not steered me wrong yet. Nuts has not steered me wrong yet. How the fuck? Look at him, dude. What a beast. What a beast. What a beast. Personally, I like the Brave ads. They're homegrown. The Brave ads? You mean like for the movie Brave? Because that's my favorite. Do you click download? I play now. Play now. Brave is a web browser, you fucking pleb. What the fuck Brave is, dude? You know I don't know. You know I don't know. You know it. You know I don't know. Why would I know? Why would I know? That wild person thing must have changed recently. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. But I wasn't gonna save him before, and I definitely ain't going to save him now. Sorry, buddy. I hate the wild people, dude. I hate them so much. When you do naked brutality, when you do naked brutality, and then like losing his fun, and then right in the beginning, there's a wild man. So like you get raided and you leave your door open, and then like, you know, like they the raid will trigger the traps, and then the wild man, yeah, and like the wild man is here, right? And then the doors open for 3 seconds. And it's like, they're like, in your house. And then you can't get them out of your house. And then you can't arrest them because your guy's not good enough at social. And it just so happens that they're like a tough, nimble melee guy that's gonna like fuck your shit up if you try fighting them. And if you try fighting them, they're just gonna absolutely kill you. You know? My iPhone is infected with 13 viruses. They'll come and eat your shit. Oh, you're talking about that. Smash it. Yeah, it'll fix it. Well, obviously, I bet you Josh remembers this. You know, I don't even know if I remember this, but when 4chan did the thing with iPhones, when they put out the fake ads, saying they were waterproof when they weren't, and then they did the fake ad with the microwave, and then they did the fake ad with the Bendgate, where they said no, it's a feature on the new phone. You can bend it. So you can watch it like this. And people were bending it. People were bending it. And then being like, wait a minute. It's not bending back. 4chan hates your iPhone. Welcome to hell. I mean, honestly, though, if you put your phone in a fucking microwave trying to charge it, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know how you, like, afford an iPhone if you're that fucking stupid. People did it, though. People did it. Pool's closed. Alright. Alright, so what's the next thing we're doing? Building traps and opening this? I feel like I'm really, like, you know, I'm prioritizing research a good amount. I think, you know, we're making button-down shirts, and we don't have too much, like, farming. I bet you I know what it is. I know what it is. Let's do this. Just kill that thing, dude. You know what? Just kill this thing, too. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it's not bonded. Kill it! Kill it! And stop training these. Because... Let's fucking kill it. It's bogging us down, man. It's bogging us down. That's really the only thing I can think of. We're not building. You know, but we ain't getting fucking research done. The only other thing is, I mean, running down here to set up all the traps, but... Okay. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. We'll be a little happy. We'll be a little happy. School's closed. Holy something. I just watched the opening 7 minutes, and it's absolutely incredible. Of what? Of what? Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You know what I was wondering? Can a meteor kill? Charlie work. Charlie work, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can this kill you? Like, could that happen? Could you have like a setup like this and have this just land right on top and kill you? I know like the probability is like, all right, yeah, I know like the probability is nothing. Imagine that. Imagine doing naked brutality, right? And then having like a little barrack set up like this, and then it just fucking smashing you. It just, you know, oh man. You know what I like? That's one thing I love about this game, man. Like one of our playthroughs, you know, it was just really bad luck. Imagine landing on your house while you're doing Winter Challenge Extreme Cold. Yeah. We were, it was Ben, our low-end theory, as he's known in chat. We were playing one, and we had a psychic suppressor. Like 90% of our colony was male. We had a psychic suppressor, an off-site psychic suppressor, show up, and at the exact same time that started, this many, like, so it was like if this was our 7 dudes, 6 were men who were affected by the psychic suppressor, and then 5 of those 6 got muscle parasites. So when you add the muscle parasites with the psychic suppressor, they were all moving at 20% speed. And they can't shoot, you know, they're like brain dead, and we have to get them off site. Like, it was like, you know, like here, dude, through mountains and shit. You know? And Ben's like, you know, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. He's like, but what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like you're dead. Like, how are you supposed to get out of that? You know, like how are almost all your people not gonna die? You say, yeah, man, yeah. Sometimes this game is not fair. Sometimes it's not fair at all, and sometimes there's just like, you know, especially on the harder difficulties, there's no fucking way out of it. There's no way out of it. Sometimes I told him, like, sometimes you just gotta run off the map. And he's like, but what about your stuff? What about your stuff? I'm like, it's gone, dude. Gone. You know, you lose it all. But you'll keep some of your colonists and you'll keep your research. You know? Speaking of, we need to get the hospital. We need to get, maybe we'll put it back here. Maybe we'll put it back here. We'll just do something like this. We'll leave this a little hallway. And we'll just do here, here, here. We'll connect these. Maybe we'll wall off like this area. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll just, we'll have to, oh no, we might not have to move this. But that's what we're going to do, I think. And then what we'll do is we'll put 2 research benches. Oh, God. Now what do I do? Do I continue the straightness of this? Or do I continue the straightness of the geothermal vent? What looks worse? What looks worse? Imagine, I've heard that the meteors and ship chunks won't spawn directly on top of a colonist. I've never had one do it. They definitely will. I think if the colonist... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If the colonist is moving, I'd imagine that'd be another thing. Like, if it didn't, like, you know, go directly down on them. Yeah, let's just build it like this, right? What is... And then we'll do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, microanalyzer. And then 2 research benches. How close do you have to be? Okay, no. Research bench, microanalyzer, research bench, wall, hospital. Something like that. Something like that. We got a rough idea. We got a rough idea. Oops. I think I need to stop being so... fuck it. We'll just do... We'll do a couple more of these. A couple more. Why not, right? I like it. I like it a lot. The fuck is that from? I think it's, Dumb and Dumber. I'm out! Oh, that's what you gotta do, cause you're a dealer, dude. Cause you're a dealer. That's how they do it, right? Like that. Be right back, need food. I'm out, homies. Y'all have a good evening, morning, or afternoon, whatever time zone you may be in. Peace, Mr. Chase. I watched the egg. I'm gonna let you go, but I watched the egg. Next time we'll talk about it. I watched the egg theory by Andy Weiss. I watched it twice. I watched it twice. I didn't pay enough attention one time. And then I thought, you know, oh, I know enough to talk to Chase. And then I said, no, dude. No. Don't be that guy. You know what I mean? Don't be that guy. I do that shit when I put my milk... What? I do that shit... Oh! Oh, I got you. I did when I put the milk back in the fridge. I did. Yeah, I watched it all, man. I watched it twice. But I'll let you go, brother. I'll let you go. It's a long conversation. I'm here every day. I'm sure I'll catch you at some point. Yeah, I did. I watched it twice. Because the first time I watched it, it was just some dude talking. And then I watched the one by Gers Gazagets. Like the animated video. And it had like the animations to it. And it kind of like, you know, made it easier to absorb it all. But I did, yeah. We'll talk about it next time, dude. But it was good. I liked it. War Merchant. You're coming in the wrong side, sir. You're coming in the wrong side. I clear my hands. It's a habit. Pay for gas. I've done it with my pet dog. Here's a gas station question. If there is such a thing. Has anyone in the chat ever drove away from the gas station with the pump still in your car? Take it easy, brother. I botched it so bad. Has anyone else ever done that? I've seen videos of it. I'm gonna admit to you folks, I've done it 3 times. Myself. By myself, every time. 3. One time, it fell out. And one time, I broke it. I ripped the whole thing out of the wall. It had to cut off the gas. It made a lot of noise. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. And, you know, I have my reasons. I'll tell you why I did it. Like, what? Well, I don't want a panther. I don't want a zarg. I don't want herbal medicine. I don't want your clubs. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'll tell you why I did it 3 times. Zidian, what are you trying to do? I think if you... Maybe I'll change that too. It is mean, I know. I think it's if you put too many emotes. I bet it was the @ symbol. My apologies, sir. You know, I've gotten rid of... At first, it would ban people... It would get mad if you typed too much. And then I felt, like, really, really bad for people. Because, like, I would ask them a question about the game. And they would be nice enough to, like, type this long answer for me. and then it would ban them. It would kick them or something. Or, like, put them on a timeout. Like, hey, man, you know, like, does anybody know the answer to this? And, like, you know, someone goes out of their way. They look it up on Wiki. They come back and type it all out. And then it's like, you've been temporarily banned from chat. The fuck? Trying to help you, dude. Asshole. What was I talking about before that? Oh, the gas. Yeah, so... Alright, part of it, I'll admit... Dude, Remy is still alive! He has not had... It says... Resurrection Psychosis total. I'm glad we kept him alive. Just I want to see what happens, dude. Can we take out his Psylink? Damn it. He dead. He ain't dead. He ain't dead. We... What? Oh, I don't care. Are you guys... Oops. Are you still... The fuck? You can go wherever you want, dude. You can go wherever you want. Why are they starving? Go get food. Go get food. Alright, so I used to smoke a lot of weed, alright. That was maybe part of it. But what would do it? One of the times was so bad too, I'll tell you. So the thing that would do it is that I tried to like save time, okay? Had to watch Charlie work again. I would try to save time, right? So I would get out of the car, slide my debit, put the gas in, and then put the gas cap in there, you know? And then I would go into the store while it was pumping to buy stuff. And then I would go in the store, I'd buy like a sandwich, whatever, pay. And during that time, I would forget that I was getting gas. So then I would leave the store, get in my car, I got my sandwich, you know, eat my sandwich, and I would drive away. One of the times, I was on my way to work, and I was late. I was late to work, and that's probably why it happened, because I was in such a rush. So then, I do it, and it rips it off, and... you know, it like basically it has like this automatic shut off, you know, so like it cuts off all the gas and stuff, and it rips the handle off, and the hose like ripped out of the thing, and it's hanging there by the safety wire, and I go inside, and I basically like I'm so late for work, so I kind of like shove my way in front of somebody, and I'm like, I'm sorry, excuse me, I just wanted to let you know, I drove away with the gas pump still in my car. I ripped it off. I put it on the floor right there, and the hose is hanging. I don't know what to do about that. I'm really, really sorry, but I'm late for work and I have to go. I'm sorry. And I just left. What are you supposed to do? It was an accident, you know? I didn't do it on purpose. It's an accident. And like, the person looked really pissed. Like they didn't think it was funny. That is for sure. They did not think it was funny. Well, you know, it is kind of bad that I've done it multiple times. Dude is like, fuck, not this shit again. This man ripped off a gas hose. I mean, if I did it once, I feel like that would be more forgivable. If I did it once. I did it a lot. A couple times, man. Maggie and Lionheart. Alright. Why are you two... I know why. That's why. Sorry, guys. Go get some food. Oh, no. Should gourmand? No. I was gonna say, I feel like everyone's pretty happy, man. We had the wedding. Kind of been a chillaxing day, dude. See? And look at this guy's protecting us. You know why? You know why? Because Mr. Nutsoap. Because of Mr. Nutsoap. Well, I will say too, I haven't mentioned this in quite a while, but as far as sharing links and pictures and stuff like that, if there was some, there is the Moomy Discord. There's quite a few people that go in there to share some stuff. What? I don't even care. All I can think of is... Meat's back on the menu tonight. Damn it, dude. He was bonded, though. What the fuck? I told you to go help him. That's totally my fault. Totally my fault. TLDR. Post. Never gonna give you up. As often as possible. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, I mean, it's there. Join the Moomies if you would like to be a Moomie. Leave some links and all that good stuff. And... I feel like... Do they all have... I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I feel like, yeah, like not enough of our people are over here, and this is probably why. Because I didn't tell them to go over here. Tess, Amino, Chase combo. Tess... Amino. Chips. And let's make sure. So that's 4 of them. I know everybody else is artistic. I feel like they should go where they need to, but whatever. I'll do that. And now they can't fuck it up, right? Now they can't mess it up. What a trooper, dude. What a trooper. Look at... None of his stuff healed. Or maybe it's just taking a really long time. I like keeping him alive. He's like our, I don't know. Just keep him in the basement. We feed him. Rocky Road? Gee, mister. You're even hungrier than I am. Does jungle biome have cricket noise? Yeah. Huh? You know what's weird though is there's like two 2 jungle biomes. Oh, well, if you do the tropical rainforest swamp is where it has like the funky looking trees. Because one time, what the fuck was that? It's been funky yesterday and today, man. I'm not using any mods or anything either. I think it's Windows. I think it's Windows 11. What do you think, Josh? I think it's Windows 11 fucking up my game, dude. It must be. I can't think of any other reason. Except for that. Wow, dude. She is like legit pigging out. Legit pigging out. Well, we got some more, whatchamacallit? Elephant leather. That's a good thing. I mean, Tess is getting there. It's got 18 grass. Alright, so we'll finish this room. We'll do research tables. We'll start doing the traps. We'll get ready to open the thing. I feel like, I feel like yesterday was like a lot tougher, dude. I feel like there was a lot more shit going on. And I'm almost like holding back saying like, you know, but fuck that. Like where you're like, oh, don't say it, dude. Don't say it. I'm gonna say it. Ain't nothing happened today. Randy's a little bitch. Randy's a little bitch. Can't even form an attack, dude. Oh, you know what? That's like the last thing we need. Our hats. You know, I have been looking for a show. You know what I've actually been watching with my wife? You know, this is how bad, this is what, I don't know if I would say it was, I don't know if I would say it was COVID that kind of did it. I think just saying, dude, we don't have, oh, okay, we have enough soon. We'll do cowboy hats. The other day, I think it's partially because, from teaching before and only working 4 hours a day, and I don't know, and then kind of just doing this now. The other day, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I was bored of doing nothing. I was bored of doing nothing. I was, doesn't sound like much, but I guess like what I mean by that, right? What I mean by that is I had nothing to do. It was Sunday. I could have played video games. I didn't really want to. I went to watch a movie. Felt like I seen them all. I went to watch a streamer. No one was on that I liked. I was bored. I was bored and I wanted to... Oh, I hate that. I can't put it like that. And then there. But yeah, I felt like I should leave the house and find something to do. Which is not like me at all. Which is not like me at all. Okay, here's my question. The multi-analyzer, do you have to be right up against it? I know it's a 2x2. I know it's 2x2. Like... Does it have to be right up against it? You know what I mean? Like I'd have to do it like that. And then the multi-analyzer. I hate that so much, though. It's got like a 4-tile range. Okay. Alright, well, I don't like that. I really don't want to risk it either. I hate that, how, like, you know. Because I would like I said, I wouldn't mind if it was... No. I have an idea. I have an idea. Who was it yesterday? Who was here when I was building the fucking... the rooms? I think it was you, Josh. When I could not decide, and I fucking hemmed and hawed over that for like hours, dude. Hours. Why? That was pretty funny when I put him backwards earlier. I feel like there's not... I don't feel like that's that big. I don't want to worry about it right now. I want to figure out these benches. Alright, 4-tile range. Because what I would like to do is have... Okay, I like that better. Let's just make this area... It's going to be here. No. Wrong button. I like that. It's going to go here. And here. And then there'll be a wall. I hate how far it is, but honestly, if someone gets fucked up, I don't really care where we heal them. You know? I would like to have a sterile place for, like, surgeries and stuff like that. No, not that one. Wait a minute. How are they gonna get in there? Can they walk over it? I guess we'll find out. If not, I'll put a door. Do you ever... I love when one of your colonists, when they build themselves into a thing. You know, like they build themselves inside, and then you're just playing the game, and then you see like colonists starving, and you're like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is somebody starving? I don't understand. And like they're out there sleeping in the cold. All right. Are you actually any good at animals? Do we want anything? I mean, I think I'll just tame a rhino and then kill it. I don't want any more elephants. I don't want a rhino. Yeah. You can tame it and then slaughter it. And I will remember to do that. I will remember to do that. All right. One last bathroom trip. Don't get excited, folks. Don't get excited. The bathroom tricks are on my Saturday stream. The bathroom tricks are on the Saturday stream. if you were wondering, medical emergency, what? What? You were wondering what the bathroom trick was. It's very similar to Bruno. Bruno! Very similar. Very similar to that. Look at this guy, dude. He hasn't had Luciferium for so long. I thought they would just die. But look at... I mean, technically he's still alive. I mean, if we came across a healer mech serum, I think, if you slaughter the Joshua chicken, I will come to your house and bathroom, trip on your car. I feel like there's a lot more to this. I feel like there's more to it, like trip on your car and more and more. Oh no, he's very safe, sir. Cryosleep will keep him alive indefinitely. I know I'm getting distracted. I kinda gave up on him, to be perfectly honest. I thought he was gonna be dead a long time ago. I don't know how he's doing it. Come on. I'm thinking we'll get the research. Well, yeah, I mean, finish this. We'll put in traps. Why do we have so much meat? Oh, yeah. Because we killed our elephant. That's why. Because we killed our elephant. I feel like we need more pawns, dude. I feel like we need more pawns. There we go. Do it now. I thought Chase. There's 4. No? I don't care. Where are you going? Am I wrong? I am wrong. Okay. Why did I think there was 4? What do we want? What's a good level? Oh, level 5. Berserk. Berserk. Invisibility? Far skip. Okay, so it's a fighting one. It's Flash Storm! It's Flash Storm. I feel like a lot didn't happen today in the stream. We didn't have a lot of fights. But fuck yeah, dude. That's beastly. That is beastly. Yeah. I really want to use that, man. I really want to use it. I really want to use it. That's pretty awesome. Finally, because she doesn't really have... She doesn't have much, dude. Word of Serenity. Stun's good. Neural Heat Dump. Chaos Skip. Yeah, I mean, Chaos Skip is more just like desperation move, kinda. Right? Desperation move. Because, you know, you could end up... you know, skipping them right on top of you or right on top of your other guys. It lasts a while, dude. It lasts a while. I haven't done this many times. I have had this set up before, and luckily, last time when I built the roof, I think I had it all roofed, which sucked because the first time I used it, it caught fire, and then the bodies caught on fire, and then my guys are standing here trying to fight, and next thing you know, it's fucking, 300 degrees in here, and I still have raiders coming in, but I can't. My guys are like getting heat stroke and breathing superheated hot air. So I was like, I had just enough time to kill the last of them, but then I was like, okay, let's take the roof off of this. It lasts a while, dude. It lasts 4 hours. Yeah, it lasts. It tipped the times I used it. It lasts longer than the raid. It was like going off for a while. That's the only bad thing. Is it got really hot. Which hopefully it won't with this setup. And the other bad thing was, if there's a pawn that you want, whoever's injured is pretty much just fucked. You can't really, if you send someone out there, I mean, it's just, it's just dangerous. You can to rescue them, but it's kind of like, there's fire everywhere, the bodies are burning, the lightning is still crashing down. They got to be a pretty good fucking pawn. They got to be a pretty good pawn to go out there, Watch there be. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at this. Watch there be like some kind of patch. I suppose Skip would work in that situation. Yeah. You know what I heard? You could do with Skip? That's so money, dude. So money. Is if you have jump packs or invisibility in Skip, when a siege lands, you can like go jump pack out there while you're invisible, and then you skip away their components. You skip away their components, and they'll just fucking sit there, dude. They will never attack. They'll just sit there milling around, trying to figure out what the fuck to do, and eventually, they'll just get like so hungry and tired that they'll just leave. Or they come and attack. I can't remember. I think they just leave though. But they stay there for days. Days and days and days. Yeah, you just skip their components and you get the components and they don't know what to do. I did see something the other day. I'm kind of mad that I saw. I won't ever do it. And I don't know if they patched it. They could have patched it. Do we not have everything we need? We don't have enough steel. Here we do. No, we're short 2 steel. All right, this one's shit. This one's cheesy. I'm kind of mad that I saw how to do it. Not really, because I never will. I would never do it. But I've heard that if you get a siege, if you just keep spamming sleeping spots over where they're trying to build their mortar, they won't ever build it. They can't figure out what to do, and they will never build the mortar, and they'll come and attack you. It's kind of cheese central though. I don't like that one. That's too cheesy. I don't know if they patched it. I saw it in a video not too long ago. I think the guy made it like a month or 2 ago. But I was like, oh, I don't want to know that, dude. I don't want to know that. Don't tempt me with that shit. There he goes. I've given up on him. Don't consume him, please. Yeah. I didn't like it. Yeah, there's like, I could see like, I don't know. I could see being like in a game where, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I could see using it. I think I would honestly rather just give up the colony. I think I would rather just give up the colony and die than do that. You know, like say if I didn't have mortars or something. You know, because although... well, because like, say if I did that and then I beat the game, I would feel like I accomplished nothing. You know? I'd be like, yeah, but, you know, don't forget about that whole part where, like, you kind of cheated, you know? Just make it out of elephant leather. Make some fucking hats, dude. You know, I watched this whole thing because when I played Rust, there was a lot of cheating, man. There's a lot of cheating, and a lot of people, you know, a lot of the cheats were from Asia. So I read this long thing. Oh, look, there's a cowboy hat. Oh, you already made one. You were making hats like a good doobie. And then you had to get in a fight. What was I gonna say? I tried using sleeping spots. I would do that. Because I fucking hate the animatree placement, so I feel like that's okay. That's justified. That's okay in my book, sir. That's okay in my book. I feel like that's justified. You know, because, like, oh, we were talking about that the other day. Yeah, that was me and you. We were talking about, like, how it is kind of like... Do we have... Kind of want some cloth. Yeah, you know, like how it's always, I don't know, how it's always on the edge. So I feel like that's okay. That's not really cheating. To be fair, the original tree... Yeah, because you told me about that. Yeah, and I was so surprised that, that they let that happen. I'm surprised the defoliator kills it. I'm gonna guess that you were a little surprised as well. You know what? See, that's exactly how I would do it too. Is if that's what happened, the defoliator did it, you know? I would just, I'd be like, you know, well, fuck you, dude. Kill my tree. Like, how far did you go with it? Like, did you just, like, scatter some? Or were you like... Like, all over the map. How upset were you that the defoliator took your animatree? How upset were you? Were you upset enough to spend like 45 minutes just going click, 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 click? I knew it would kill it, but I thought it would be easier to come back in the spot I wanted. I didn't take it too far. You gave it a valiant effort. Not a like... I'm gonna fucking break this game and never play it again if the tree doesn't spawn where I want it. But enough. That's funny, man. Let's get some of this inside. What a chill day, dude. What a chill day. You know, I'm glad I don't know how to shut up. Because it... It wouldn't have been very exciting. If we didn't talk about throwing up hot dogs all day and shit. Besides this guy over here. Even that's not much of a threat. Yeah, I'm surprised, man. You were here for that centipede. That one centipede fucked us up, dude. It seems like really to respawn if there aren't many natural areas. Yeah, I think I heard 1 to 2 quadrums. I think is what I heard. Or maybe it was a year. Alright, well, we'll finish this research and then... I mean, we did get a lot done. We certainly got a lot done. I think, this will definitely be the next thing we're gonna do. I think we should get traps ready. I'm a little nervous about Ancient Dangers. I haven't done a lot of them. You know what else would be fun? You know what would be a cool playthrough, dude? No pause. That might be too hard. No pause. There's a mod that forces the Lone Wanderer dude to show up after the last pawn dies. The Man in Black? Talking about the Man in Black? You know what I do with the Man in Black? So you don't have to restart. Can you still deconstruct the corner and see what's inside? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Because one game, like, I was trying to find a good map. And I started the game and it was like the worst fucking map imaginable. So I was like, you know what? Let's just open the Ancient Danger and see what's inside. I can't remember what happened. I'm like 90% sure that you can't. You know, I did find out about the wealth of them though. That was something I learned recently. That if you can't see it, it doesn't count to your wealth. But the second you open it, it's your wealth. So what I'll probably do is have someone stand here. Oh wait. No, you need another door actually. How do you do it? Get the mortars lined up. I don't want to fire any mortars though. You don't need those. I'm just trying to think. I like to shoot out the wall. But one time I shot out the wall. The second the wall opened, a centipede shot me in the fucking head. The second. Oh shit. They're attacking immediately. And they don't have any good weapons. It's just them, but you need to get inside, my friend. You need to get inside. Why aren't you gonna go over that? Oh! Maybe. Maybe. Should we flash storm them? I'm not gonna flash storm them. I want to, but the reason I'm not going to... Who are we missing? Oh yeah, and this guy needs a spine. He needs a spine. We gotta get rid of these trees. Why is there no music? It seems really fucking weird right now. Because I turned it all the way down. Yeah. Because we were listening to, yeah. I think maybe a stun? They're gonna get wrecked. They're just gonna get demolished, dude. I didn't even tell these guys to come down here. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's what you get. Oh, do you see that? We got a live one! Stun him! Eat shit, buddy. What's we got here? Oh, we got two! We got the twos. I can't wait. Shooting, great memory, slow learner. Slow learner's the fucking worst, dude. But you know, maybe we'll... Oh, they're 50. 50! What is that? I'm 50. 50 years old. What is that? Pessimist, sickly. A sickly pawn, dude. We could take a sickly, because Gabe was our sickly and he's dead. Gabe was a sickly and he's dead. That was kind of weak sauce, dude. That was kind of weak sauce. The fuck was that? I felt like the attacks we were getting the other day were like way harder. But I guess that's Randy Random. Randy Random for you. Oh my god, did someone take a hit? Oh, that was from the fight. That was from the fight. Yeah, I mean, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. Tail. If anyone's gonna do it, it's you. Oh, and he's gonna die too. Who's our other doctor? Maybe I should have done it over there. Maybe I should have done it. They both suck, though. Wow, you're far. Emma! Emma! Just do something. Yeah, he's dead. And he's dead. Yeah, maybe I should have healed him over there, huh? They both suck, though. Ah, we should have... I should have put medicine in here. I should have put medicine in here. Actually, she's a good doctor, though. Yeah, it's not that good. Holy shit. He's fucked. She might do it. She might save him. He's fucked. I don't want to know who's better. I don't want to know. Well, I am gonna know because... Now come over here. Yeah. That's okay. We can't save them all? Which guy is this? Is this the Goodins? Are you the Goodins, sir? Are you, not really. And the only thing good about him, he's 22. I mean, the great memory somewhat balances it out. No, it doesn't, dude. No, it doesn't. I'm getting desperate. I'm getting desperate for more people. He's dog shit. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like, I think that's probably the worst. That's probably one of the worst traits in the game. Because it's so bad. It's so bad that they'll never get good at anything. I mean, basically, if I have a slow learner, I just make him a hauler. I just make him a hauler, man. You know? Because they're just a waste of space, dude. What? Oh, well. You know, that was your fault. Well, let's look at that. Why are they doing that? I don't have them set. Are they just like... I think it was just like... they just happen to be there? Oh, well, fuck this guy. Anyways, this is the guy... This is the guy that we got just to kill, so that's okay. And how close are you, little buddy? Where'd you go? Ah, he's getting there. He's getting there. Yeah, slow learner's probably got to be one of the worst, man. That's why, oh, I feel kind of bad. He's a Moomy, and look. Aww. Oh! He was all the way out here. He was all the way out here killing this guy. Because look. And then he walked. He was walking, oh, he died all alone. He died all alone. It's a little sad. How much jade? Ooh, 30. I'll take it. I will take it. It is a little sad, man. It is a little sad. He died all alone. I mean, technically, he's a Moomy. But, you know, not... I mean, no, you know, I think you have to give him a name. You have to give him a name. If he had a name, you know, then maybe. But, you know. And... I was gonna... Oh, I keep forgetting about this. Oh, we don't want to do this. I don't want to go to a camp. I don't want to go to a camp. I don't like going off map. I did that a lot the last run. When we have more people, I'll do it. But I don't think now is the best time. What do we got on this? 2.2 days. You know what'd be nice too, is if we get a mortar, you know, we should be able to take out a decent amount of it. I wouldn't mind some of those unstable power cells though. They are nice to have. And if we, you know, we're gonna start doing the, whatchamacallit? Underground scanner thingamajiggy. Why are you not planting my seeds? Why are you not planting my seeds? So sad. So sad. Too bad, you're dad. Too bad, so sad, you're dad. I don't know why. That's from the Bill Cosby stand-up. It's from the Bill Cosby stand-up. Alright, good. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? That's how they're like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. It's just like all on a little line. All on a little line. Yeah. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Get it done. There we go. So I think we just need to start cranking up the difficulty, dude. No, yeah. The Randy Random thing. Are we... You know what I wouldn't mind either? Have you ever seen the wealth mode? I love how they added that. Or not the wealth mode, but the timed mode or whatever. I think that's really cool if they added that. Oh shit. What? Okay. A defoliator. A defoliator. 5 days, I'm not messing with that. Yeah. Wealth independent mode. That's what. Oh, is that it? The one where it doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter how much money you have. The game gets hard just as time goes by. So you kind of have to like race. You know what, man? This is kind of. Yeah, wealth independent mode. Yeah, that sounds fun, dude. Yeah, I haven't either. And you know what sounds really cool about it is like, you know, like you say, if you just consistently play the game harder and harder, you know, like you'll kind of play. It locks you into playing the same way. Like if you get on like the really hard modes, it might lock you into just always just being as cheap as you possibly can. Always just playing like that, you know? But, you know, if you had that, maybe, I think we're almost getting to the point where, we've got enough Devil Strand. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Well, I don't know. It's 4:45. So basically, I'll be ending it soon. I want to fix whatever the fuck this is every once in a while happening. Definitely gonna fix that. Anyway, check my, I'll go to Steam. And I'll check the, whatever, verify integrity. But I don't know if I want to start this madness yet. You know what we should do, though? Let's start... How many do we have? I think we only have 10. Let's make some more. No, we got a little bit of steel. We got a little bit. And actually, you guys can still go out here. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I wanna... kick this off now. Or save it for first thing tomorrow morning. Oh wait, okay, these are dead. That's not bad, that's easy enough. Oh man, Lancers though. They scare me. They scare me. You know what we should start working on? Oh dude, that's what we need to start building. We need to start building, an area where we can, you know, throw grenades from here. You know, because right now we have it set up. I leave it outside or something? Right now I have it set up just using the EMP launcher and shooting them, but that's not the best. The grenades are a lot faster. Yeah, you know, like I said, it doesn't keep you locked in. It doesn't keep you locked into playing the same way. That could be fun. I heard it's hard. I heard on the higher difficulties it's pretty fucking hard. A streamer I watched basically said to do it. I think he said he tried like 22 times in the beginning. But the beginning was the hard part. And it was like their 17th or 18th run. And he said the only way he did it was... The first thing he did was like start farming gold. And broke into the Ancient Danger when the first caravan showed up and had them kill everything in the Ancient Danger. Got lucky with like, I don't know, an Insanity Lance or something to fend off the first couple raids. I heard it was tough though. You know, like the person I was watching basically was saying out of like all the playthroughs that they did, it was one of the hardest. It was one of the hardest. Yeah, that's what, the early game. Yeah. Because I think he, like I said, I think he failed like 17 times in a row. And it was just getting over that initial hump, you know. But I think it was like, you know, 500% naked brutality, you know. But I think it's smarter to leave this. Yeah, I like how it changes the game, man. Changes the game. Oh, dude, after we were talking about Factorio, man, I was thinking about playing that. I was thinking about playing that last night, but I have to, like, you know, I gotta limit myself, man. I gotta limit myself. Like, when I finish the stream, you know, I'm like, alright, get up. Walk around. Like, look at something that's not a foot and a half away from your face. Maybe look at it, like, go look at a tree for 20 minutes. Go look at some flowers or something, dude. I am lucky the way my house is set up. I don't know if I ever mentioned this before. Yeah. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but I'm really lucky because, like, I live in a Thai-style house, okay? So, like, on the first... I have an upstairs and a downstairs, and, like, say... So this is my downstairs. Like, this is my... okay, let's zoom in so you can see. This is like a living room, and this is my kitchen. Okay? But this has a roof. This area has a roof and walls. But then it's like there's a pillar, pillar, and then there's like stairs over here. But so like there's floor here, and this is like my dining room. But there's no walls. So my kitchen has 3 walls. The living room has 4. Kitchen has 3, and this is open. Like, so like I can be having breakfast and birds will fly over my head. You know? It's like a classic Thai style house. You know, so it's a little different. But if it wasn't for that, it has its pros and cons. It has its pros and cons. You know? I need to figure this out too before... Just build another one, dude. Just build another one. That's the thing. So it has its pros and cons, like, you know, you can't leave, like, you know, any type of food or anything out for more than like 30 seconds or it's just fucking ants are all over it, you know. And then some nights, like, I have multiple overhead lights and I'll have to turn the one on that's like away from the kitchen table, so all the bugs are attracted over there, you know. And it depends on the time of year, you know. Sometimes what I'll do at night is if it's like late at night and I'm having dinner, I'll eat in the living room. I'll go into where there's a door, you know. And like, you know, there's a lot of cons. There's a lot of cons. There could be bird shit on your floor, you know, on your kitchen floor. I have to sweep my kitchen floor like twice a day just from the wind and dirt and shit, you know. You can't wear like socks or anything. I just go barefoot in my house, you know, because of that. But if I didn't have that, I would like never fucking go outside, dude. You know, I would never get fresh air. You know, I wouldn't get as much sun, and you know, because I'll go and I'll sit like right on like the deck, and I wouldn't make it a point if I was like in a house, I wouldn't make it a point to go outside and sit on the stairs. But because it's like it's right fucking there, you know, it's like I don't even have to open the door, you just like step. Like, okay, I'm in the sun, you know. So yeah, I mean, you know, I find lots of reasons to complain about it, but it is really nice to have, you know. I wanted to take some pictures because some people in chat were wondering about it. I was gonna take some pictures, and then my house was really dirty, and I was like, I don't want to clean, so I'm not gonna take any pictures. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for, well, is it gonna be a really cocker raid, dude? Is it me and you? Oh no, there's a few of us. Let's do a raid, dude. You know, yesterday though, that was the only thing, was I was looking for someone to raid, and they were bigger, but they had just started their stream. I want somebody with like one fucking person, dude. You know, who cares if they play Rimworld? I want somebody with one. Or do you want... Nah, we should watch Rimworld. Can she? I don't know. Yeah, see? Look at this person. 26! That's a lot! I want to watch this. Oh, you know what we need to do, though? I hope that thing doesn't go off. I know the defoliator won't. So I'm going to end my stream on YouTube. If anybody's there on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it greatly. I don't know who subbed. I don't look at it too much, but if you did, thank you so much. Take it easy and have a good one.